I treat you as my sister, but you want to seduce me. Jiang Yan transmigrated to a parallel world and grew up in an orphanage. At the age of 2, he was adopted, gaining a stunningly beautiful next-door sister who was determined to become a superstar. With one song, Love You, she went viral across the entire internet. With one drama, Chinese Paladin, she sparked a xianxia craze and was hailed as the most beautiful Tang Xuejian ever. Jiang Yan only intended to casually support his sister. Who would have thought he'd accidentally build an entertainment empire? Chapter 1. These days, even systems have anti-addiction features. The breeze was gentle, and the sunlight was just right. Jiang Yan had just woken up, still a bit dazed. Without realizing it, he had already lived in this parallel world for 18 years. 18 years ago, Jiang Yan had stayed up all night gaming and died from sudden exhaustion. He was then transmigrated to a planet very similar to Earth, Blue Star. Unfortunately, Jiang Yan was an abandoned baby and grew up in an orphanage. At the age of 2, he was adopted by a couple. Despite having a sister 3 years older, his adoptive parents treated him like their own and showered him with love. So much so that his sister, Jiang Luoli, often joked that she must have been adopted and he was the real biological child. Opening the window, Jiang Yan took a deep breath of fresh air. Today was a good day. Not only was it the day he officially became a man, but also the long-awaited day his system would finally activate. That's right. These days, even systems come with anti-addiction restrictions. You can't activate them until you turn 18. Jiang Yan had been counting down with his fingers every single day, eagerly waiting for his 18th birthday. Ding Literary Arts System successfully bound. This system is dedicated to helping the host become. Before the mechanical voice could finish, Jiang Yan cut it off impatiently. Whereas the beginner-s gift pack. The system paused for a moment. Ding beginner-s gift pack has been sent to the host's dashboard. A blue virtual screen popped up in front of Jiang Yan. Just as he was about to open the gift pack. Crearch. The door opened. A woman with delicate features and porcelain white skin leaned against the doorway, arms crossed. She wore a purple silk nightdress that perfectly outlined her graceful curves. Paired with her breathtaking face, she looked like a goddess who had descended from the heavens. The sun's already shining on your butt. You skipping breakfast so mom can treat you to her signature lioness roar? Jiang Luoli yawned lazily as she spoke. Jiang Yang jumped in fright. You'll scare someone to death like that, he muttered expressionlessly. Ignoring him, Jiang Luoli glanced at the trash bin. Well. Our little brother is finally a man now, she said with mock seriousness, clearly teasing him. I've had a cold these past couple of days, you know that, Jiang Yang replied helplessly. But it was useless trying to explain. Jiang Luoli was a certified pro at driving, the kind of person who could drift through conversations like she was on Mount Akina. Once she started, there was no stopping her. Okay, I believe you. But next time, remember to lock the door before doing that kind of thing. She winked playfully. Or mom's gonna catch you red-handed. Believe your face. Jiang Yang grumbled in his heart as he stretched, opened the door, and made his way to the living room. Breakfast was abundant today: soy milk, porridge, steamed buns, fried dough sticks, and his personal favorite glutinous rice cakes. Eat more, son. If it's not enough, mom will make more, his mother said, placing a plate of rice cakes in front of him. Mom, you never treat me this nice, Jiang Luoli said, pouting a little. Who's the real child here anyway? Mrs. Jiang glanced at her daughter. It's your brother's birthday today, of course I'm treating him well. If you were half as sensible as he is, I could rest easy. Mom's playing favorites again. Jiang Luoli stuck out her tongue and made a silly face at Jiang Yang. Meanwhile, Jiang Yang focused solely on eating, ignoring everything else. In this family of 4, Jiang Yang always knew he was adopted. That's why he was always extra cautious and obedient around his parents. Jiang Luoli, on the other hand, was the rebellious one. She went against her parents' wishes during college entrance exams and enrolled in Yangjing Academy of Arts. Just last month, she secretly participated in the talent show Future Star. Oh right, sis, did you make it through the next round? Jiang Yang suddenly remembered. Future Star was a highly promoted idol debut program by Yangjing TV. The winner would receive a lucrative contract and loads of resources, a truly golden opportunity. Of course I did. Do you even know who I am? Jiang Luoli said proudly, blowing gently on her steaming porridge before taking a sip. Jiang Yan rolled his eyes. Sure, but wasn't it you who refused to leave my bed last night, whining and acting cute, begging me to vote for you? Future Star used an online voting system each round. The contestant with the lowest votes gets eliminated. Jiang Yang opened the show's website on his phone and quickly spotted Jiang Luoli's vote count. Yikes. Not good. She had made it to the top 8, but she had the lowest number of votes. The first place contestant, Shiyul, had 300,000 votes. Jiang Luoli, in 8th place, had only 50,000, a six-fold difference. With the next round reducing 8 contestants to 4, unless a miracle happened, Jiang Luoli was sure to get cut. Maybe that's a good thing, said Mrs. Jiang. Once Luoli graduates, she can take the civil service exam. That's a stable career way more reliable than chasing some pipe dream about being a celebrity. Mom's right, Jiang Yang agreed, now lounging back in his chair, belly full. Every year, tens of thousands of people audition for Future Star. Jiang Luoli had fought her way from the prelims all the way to the top 8. Was it because of her amazing singing? Her hypnotic dance skills? Neither. She made it purely based on her looks. That was it. Aside from being beautiful, Jiang Luoli had zero talent. Growing up, she received more love letters than she could count. Mrs. Jiang was still quite satisfied with the appearance of her 2 kids. Her daughter, while useless in every other way, was at least gorgeous. Her son? Not only was he handsome, but also smart and well-behaved, listing all his strengths would take all day. Her only headache was that both her kids received way too many love letters, paper cranes, and origami stars. She didn't want to throw them away, but the storage room was practically full. Not my fault, Jiang Luoli grumbled. All the other top 8 contestants are signed to entertainment companies. I'm the only one flying solo. It's already impressive I made it this far. Well then, be a good girl and listen to your mom. Graduate, take the civil service exam, said Mr. Jiang, getting up from his chair and pulling a red envelope from his pocket. Happy birthday, son. If you're going out tonight, don't stay out too late, all right? With that, he placed the envelope in front of Jiang Yang and headed out for work, tossing a few more reminders over his shoulder. Thanks, Dad. Jiang Yang opened the envelope. Whoa, that's quite a lot, 1,888 yuan, and even the 1 yuan bills are brand new. Jiang Yang's father was a product manager at a publicly listed company with an annual salary in the millions. Money was never a problem at home. My life is so miserable. Daddy doesn't he love me, mommy doesn't he care. I only got 888 for my 18th birthday. So unfair. Jiang Luoli started putting on her drama queen act again. Jiang Yang was already used to tuning her out completely. Mom, your porridge is getting better and better. Seeing no one paying her any attention, Jiang Luoli decided to butter up the Empress Dowager. Mother Jiang glanced at her. I bought it from downstairs. I didn't have time to make any after preparing the sticky rice cakes for your brother. Jiang Yang couldn't hold it in anymore. Seriously, it's like grandma crawling under the blanket just to make me laugh. She even messed up flattery. From the kitchen came the sound of clanging dishes. Jiang Luoli sat on the couch, bored, watching a soap opera. Hey sis, have you picked a song for the next recording? Jiang Yang snatched the remote and switched to his favorite variety show. Normally, if Jiang Yang dared change the channel, Jiang Luoli would be launched into a full-blown war on the sofa to reclaim her TV rights. But this time, she was clearly distracted, not even in the mood to fight. Not yet, Jiang Luoli said, rubbing her forehead. Well, I've got one. You? Come to my room. Why your room? Acting all mysterious and stuff. Jiang Luoli grumbled, but still obediently followed him into his room. Click. Once she entered, Jiang Yang smoothly locked the door. Jiang Luoli switched back into drama mode, collapsing on the bed looking frail and pitiful. Jiang Yang, what are you trying to do to me? We're siblings. Jiang Yang was covered in metaphorical sweat. We're not blood related. And mom doesn't want you to become a celebrity, so I don't want to push her buttons. This has to stay secret. Jiang Yang sat down at his computer and plugged in a USB stick. Suddenly, a lively, rhythmic instrumental track filled the room. Upon hearing it, Jiang Luodi instantly sat up straight. These are the lyrics, Jiang Yan said, pointing to a document on screen. After a while, Jiang Luodi finally calmed her excitement. You wrote these lyrics? And composed the music too? She stared in disbelief at Jiang Yan, who was lounging with one leg crossed. Of course, Jiang Yan replied casually. Little bro, I love you to death. Jiang Luodi lunged at him like a hungry tiger pouncing on its prey, aiming for a big kiss. Jiang Yan dodged with graceful agility. Men and women shouldn't have physical contact, Jiang Yan said, rolling his eyes at her. Trying to take advantage of me again? Phut, I've seen your body so many times, remember? I even spanked your butt before. Jiang Luodi said with a cheeky smile. That was when we were kids. Jiang Yang's face flushed red. Back when they were younger, Jiang Luodi had hit puberty early and had more strength. Her favorite thing to do was pin him down and squish his cheeks. Still trying to pin me down. These days, I should be the one on top, and we both know it. Alright, enough chit-chat. Good little brother, I'll be taking this song with me. Jiang Luodi yanked the USB stick out. She was ready to perform it at tomorrow's recording and blow everyone away. All the other top 8 contestants of Future Superstar had signed with entertainment companies. But her? She had a younger brother. They have entertainment companies, I've got family. Who's afraid of who? Bring it on. Wait a minute, you think it's that easy? Jiang Yan called out just as she was about to leave. We're siblings, you're not seriously thinking? Jiang Luodi gave him a pitiful look, making anyone who saw it want to protect her. Jiang Yan was speechless. Having a sister who's this good at playing dirty jokes was honestly exhausting. Whoa, that's quite a lot. 1,888 yuan, and even the 1 yuan bills are brand new. Jiang Yang's father was a product manager at a publicly listed company with an annual salary in the millions. Money was never a problem at home. My life is so miserable. Daddy doesn't love me, mommy doesn't care. I only got 888 for my 18th birthday. So unfair. Jiang Luodi started putting on her drama queen act again. Jiang Yan was already used to tuning her out completely. Mom, your porridge is getting better and better. Seeing no one paying her any attention, Jiang Luodi decided to butter up the Empress Dowager. Mother Jiang glanced at her. I bought it from downstairs. I didn't have time to make any after preparing the sticky rice cakes for your brother. Jiang Yan couldn't hold it in anymore. Seriously, it's like grandma crawling under the blanket just to make me laugh. She even messed up flattery. From the kitchen came the sound of clanging dishes. Jiang Luodi sat on the couch, bored, watching a soap opera. Hey sis, have you picked a song for the next recording? Jiang Yan snatched the remote and switched to his favorite variety show. Normally, if Jiang Yan dared change the channel, Jiang Luodi would be launched into a full-blown war on the sofa to reclaim her TV rights. But this time, she was clearly distracted, not even in the mood to fight. Not yet, Jiang Luodi said, rubbing her forehead. Well, I've got one. You? Come to my room. Why your room? Acting all mysterious and stuff. Jiang Luodi grumbled, but still obediently followed him into his room. Click. Once she entered, Jiang Yan smoothly locked the door. Jiang Luodi switched back into drama mode, collapsing on the bed looking frail and pitiful. Jiang Yan, what are you trying to do to me? We're siblings. Jiang Yan was covered in metaphorical sweat. We're not blood related. And mom doesn't want you to become a celebrity, so I don't want to push her buttons. This has to stay secret. Jiang Yan sat down at his computer and plugged in a USB stick. Suddenly, a lively, rhythmic instrumental track filled the room. Upon hearing it, Jiang Luodi instantly sat up straight. These are the lyrics, Jiang Yan said, pointing to a document on screen. After a while, Jiang Luodi finally calmed her excitement. You wrote these lyrics? And composed the music too? She stared in disbelief at Jiang Yan, who was lounging with one leg crossed. Of course, Jiang Yan replied casually. Little bro, I love you to death. Jiang Luodi lunged at him like a hungry tiger pouncing on its prey, aiming for a big kiss. Jiang Yan dodged with graceful agility. Men and women shouldn't have physical contact, Jiang Yan said, rolling his eyes at her. Trying to take advantage of me again? Phut, I've seen your body so many times, remember? I even spanked your butt before. Jiang Luoli said with a cheeky smile. That was when we were kids. Jiang Yan's face flushed red. Back when they were younger, Jiang Luoli had hit puberty early and had more strength. Her favorite thing to do was pin him down and squish his cheeks. Still trying to pin me down. These days, I should be the one on top, and we both know it. Alright, enough chit-chat. Good little brother, I'll be taking this song with me. Jiang Luoli yanked the USB stick out. She was ready to perform it at tomorrow's recording and blow everyone away. All the other top 8 contestants of Future Superstar had signed with entertainment companies. But her? She had a younger brother. They have entertainment companies, I've got family. Who's afraid of who? Bring it on. Wait a minute, you think it's that easy? Jiang Yan called out just as she was about to leave. We're siblings, you're not seriously thinking? Jiang Luoli gave him a pitiful look, making anyone who saw it want to protect her. Jiang Yang was speechless. Having a sister who was this good at playing dirty jokes was honestly exhausting. Chapter 2, A Bad Feeling. Looking at the charming and flirtatious Jiang Luoli, Jiang Yang thought for a moment. Clean up my room. That's not too much to ask, right? TCH, I thought you were going to ask for something outrageous. Jiang Luoli looked a bit disappointed. Jiang Yang raised an eyebrow. Fine, your dear sister promises to satisfy you. Under someone else's roof, she had no choice but to bow her head. Jiang Luoli obediently began cleaning. Seeing Jiang Luoli tidying up the room, their mother froze in disbelief. I must be dreaming. She murmured. Jiang Yang, that's enough, okay. Jiang Luoli was gradually losing patience. She had spent the entire morning cleaning, then massaging Jiang Yang's legs, even pretending to be a sweet and charming little sister just to flirt with a gamer guy to help Jiang Yang rank up in a mobile game. Now Jiang Yang wanted her to read game guides and then go downstairs to buy him an ice cream. Was there no end to this? Even a donkey in a labor team wasn't worked this hard. That's enough. Jiang Yang nodded. You couldn't just shear one sheep bald all at once. It's best to fleece slowly. But having someone serve him tea and water? It felt amazing. With the room quiet again, Jiang Yang had learned his lesson. This time, he locked the door from the inside. Open the system interface, Jiang Yang said softly. Soon, a blue screen appeared visible only to him. Age, 18. Looks, 100. Stamina, 40. Literature, 50. Music, 60. Overall, 250. Others, to be unlocked. Damn, an overall score of 250 besides looks and music, everything else failed. Jiang Yang was confident in his looks after all, the love letters he received could fill a storage room. The art system aimed to turn the host into an all-around artist, and among all metrics, reputation points were the most important. Reputation could be used in the system's shop to buy all sorts of magical skills or spun on the lucky wheel to get various amazing items. To earn reputation, he had to become famous or complete system-issued missions. Suddenly, while browsing the system shop, Jiang Yang's heart skipped a beat. System, can Heavenly Voice repair vocal cords? It can, the system replied. Jiang Yang clenched his fist and took a deep breath at the response. Heavenly Voice grants the host a voice so enchanting it lingers in the listener's mind, leaving them feeling uplifted and entranced like the music of heaven itself. This was amazing, but the price tag of 1 million reputation points was daunting. Too expensive. Why did Jiang Yang ask if Heavenly Voice could fix vocal cords? At 5 years old, he had suffered a high fever. Though it was treated in time, his vocal cords were permanently damaged. The doctor had said, well, at least your brain wasn't cooked. Now, although he was freshly 18, his voice was hoarse and grating, making others uncomfortable. This ruined voice had become a thorn in Jiang Yang's heart. Every time he walked down the street, he did catch the attention of many girls, some would even strike up a conversation. But the moment he opened his mouth, every single girl froze. That voice. It didn't match his face at all. Because of this, Jiang Yang had missed out on many sweet romances. Now that the system offered a way to fix it, Jiang Yang made a decision. He had to buy Heavenly Voice, no matter the cost. The only question was how? Guess I can only rely on my dear sister for now. Jiang Yan stared at the ceiling. The newbie gift package from the system included a song one that had gone viral in his past life, Love You. When he learned Jiang Luoli was on the brink of elimination from the talent show Future Star, Jiang Yan gave her the song. It was perfect for someone like her, pretty with a sweet voice. With Love You, getting into the top 4 was practically guaranteed. Jiang Yang already had a plan. Before his vocal cords were repaired, he'd used the system to turn Jiang Luoli into a red-hot star and gain reputation points through her. Knock knock knock. Jiang Yang, did you forget what I told you this morning? Men need self-control. It's not even dark yet and you're at it again. Careful or you'll burn out early. Jiang Luoli's voice came from outside. Jiang Yang shook his head. Would it kill her not to make dirty jokes for just one day? Who on earth would dare marry this little vixen in the future? Strangely enough, Jiang Luoli had never had a boyfriend. She often teased him, even saying that once he reached the legal marriage age, she'd drag him to the registry office to get married. Jiang Yang opened the door and yawned. You totally look like someone who has overindulged, Jiang Luoli said with disdain. And who gave you the song again? Jiang Yang said. Jiang Luoli's expression changed instantly. Dearest little brother, I was wrong. I'll never raise my voice at you again. As if. She gave his cheek a quick pinch and darted into the kitchen, sticking her tongue out at him on the way. Jiang Yang smiled and went in for the kill. Mom. Sis hit me. In the kitchen, their mother was preparing dinner. She gave Jiang Luoli a light bop on the head. It's your brother's birthday today, stop bullying him. Since you're here, peel the potatoes. Or, my life is so hard. I'm the lowest ranked in this house, only above August. Jiang Luoli pouted. August was the family's fat blue cat, who spent his days eating and sleeping like a little pig. You think too highly of yourself. August outranks you by far, Jiang Yang sniped. In their home, their mother the Empress Dowager was at the top. August, thanks to her pampering, ranked second. Jiang Yang and Jiang Luoli were tied, and their poor dad was dead last. He even had to scoop the cat litter after work. Dinner was extravagant. Their mom had spent the whole afternoon cooking to celebrate Jiang Yang's 18th birthday. Their whole family gathered around the table, turned off the lights, and lit the candles. Jiang Yan wore a birthday hat and made a wish with his eyes closed. Happy birthday, son. Both parents smiled warmly. Hey, little bro, what did you wish for? Jiang Luoli asked curiously. If I told you, it wouldn't come true. But since you're my sister, I'll tell you I wished for world peace. Jiang Yang said with a straight face. Phut, what nonsense. I bet you wished for, well, a strong pillar of manhood. Jiang Luoli rolled her eyes. That road's closed too. Jiang Yang blushed, but thankfully her voice was quiet and their parents across the table didn't hear. You two stop bickering already. Let us eat cake. Thanks to my son's birthday, I finally get to eat your mom's coconut chicken again, their dad said, looking helpless. Mom, Dad, I'll serve you the first slices. Jiang Yang quickly cut 2 big pieces of cake, one for his mom, then one for his dad. Such a thoughtful son, his mom said, touched. After dinner, his mom curled up on the couch with August to watch dramas, while his dad went to the study to work. Jiang Yang, I'm filming a show tomorrow. Come with me, okay? Jiang Luoli tiptoed into his room. What for? Your sister is a fragile beauty. What if I run into a creep on the way home? Would you really let a delicate girl face danger alone? She said with puppy eyes. Jiang Yang. Delicate girl? Bit of a stretch, isn't he it? Back in high school, Jiang Yang and Jiang Luoli were once followed by a pervert on their way home. Before he could step in like a hero, Jiang Luoli whipped out her pepper spray and reduced the guy to a sobbing mess. Then she finished him with a monkey kick to the groin. The guy went down like a sack of bricks. Since then, Jiang Yang had deeply respected her combat prowess. No way. Not going. Something was off. Jiang Luoli was definitely scheming something. I'll introduce you to my bestie. You won't have to spend your nights with your right hand anymore, Tilder, Jiang Luoli teased. Spare me the besties. Jiang Yang felt a headache coming on. Jiang Luoli's friends were all gorgeous. Especially Shen Iran with her golden curls, stunning figure, and dirty mind, she was just as shameless as Luoli. A real racer on the curves of Mount Akina. At Jiang Luoli's last birthday party in KTV, her drunk girlfriends had taken turns kissing his face and groping him like maniacs. Ever since then, Jiang Yan had zero interest in any of her besties. Then what do you want? When threats and temptations both failed, Jiang Luoli went full cutesy. Pay up. Didn't Dad just give you 1,888 today? I'm not picky. The more the better. Greedy little man. How much? 1,000. You're nuts. I'm not even worth 1,000 if you sold me. Luoli shook her head. 500. Fine. Jiang Yang reluctantly agreed. When Jiang Luoli pulled out 5 crisp bills from her bulging wallet, Jiang Yang regretted not asking for 2 grand. He could VE bargain down and still gotten 1,000. Consort Jiang, your service tonight has pleased me greatly. Here, your reward. Jiang Luoli went full drama queen and slapped the cash on his face before strutting out. Farewell, your majesty, Jiang Yang replied in kind. In another room, Jiang Luoli was calling her bestie. Iran, I'm going camping after the shoot tomorrow. Tent? Don't worry, my little brother will carry it. The puppy's coming too. Awesome. I get to tease him again, her friend said excitedly. Back in the bedroom, Jiang Yang suddenly sneezed several times in a row. Why did he suddenly have such a bad feeling? Chapter 3 Nosebleed. The next morning. You need to bring sunscreen when you go to record a show. Jiang Yang asked suspiciously. The weather is so hot, what if my skin gets sunburned? Jiang Luoli said casually. I can tolerate sunglasses, parasols, tissues, and wet wipes, but what the hell is this about bringing garbage bags? Protecting hygiene is everyone's responsibility. Jiang Yang. Are we going to record a show or to have a picnic? Stop talking like a woman. The ride-hailing car I ordered is here. Come downstairs. Jiang Luoli is dressed quite sweetly and cutely today, with a knee-length pleated skirt, white sneakers, and a light blue loose top. She looks very forest-like and well-behaved. At 9 o'clock in the morning, the recording site of Future Star of Yangjing TV station. The recording will start in half an hour, and the on-site staff are busy in full swing. On the stage, the host was reviewing the script with fermentors. Jiang Yang followed Jiang Luoli to a separate lounge. Luoli, the only thing missing is the song you sing. A smartly dressed woman in her 40s walked in. When the woman saw Jiang Yang, she was stunned at first. What a handsome guy. It's a shame that he didn't make his debut with such good looks. I have been in the entertainment industry for many years, and the guy in front of me can definitely be ranked in the top 3 in terms of looks. Sister Dan, I have just given the accompaniment to the assistant director. Jiang Luoli said. Zhang Dan is the temporary agent arranged by the program team for Jiang Luoli. That's good. Who is this? Zhang Dan looked at Jiang Yang. Oh, he is my brother Jiang Yang. Hello, Sister Dan. Jiang Yang greeted politely. Hearing Jiang Yang's voice, Zhang Dan frowned slightly. This voice is so unpleasant, it is not even close to the appearance. When he doesn't speak, he is a quiet handsome man, but when he speaks, he loses all his good impression. Sensing Zhang Dan's subtle expression, Jiang Yang shrugged. Don't ask, I'm just used to it. Luoli, you have the lowest number of votes among the top 8 contestants. After being eliminated today, have you considered joining an entertainment company? Zhang Dan speaks frankly. In her opinion, it was a pity for Jiang Luoli. Except for Jiang Luoli, all the other 8 finalists have signed contracts with entertainment companies. With the support of an entertainment company, the songs sung by other contestants have been carefully adapted, and 2 of them even sang original songs. Jiang Luoli's good looks are indeed a plus, but at the end of the competition, what is tested is still the contestant's singing ability. Sister Dan, I have no intention of joining an entertainment company for the time being. Besides, who says I will definitely be eliminated? In front of outsiders, Jiang Luoli looked well-behaved and politely rejected Zhang Dan's kindness. Why, is there a hidden trick? Zhang Dan said with a smile. Sister Dan, you'll know soon. Jiang Luoli kept it a secret and glanced at Jiang Yang after she finished speaking. Okay, I look forward to your performance. After Zhang Dan left, Jiang Luoli returned to her original nature. Jiang Yan, I have a bold idea. What do you think? There are 2 female mentors among the fermentors. You are so handsome, why don't you seduce those 2 female mentors? Each of them has 20,000 votes. Jiang Yan? Let me seduce the female tutors and let them vote for you? Your idea is really bold. Jiang Yang was too tired to complain. Hee, just kidding. You are my dear brother. Once you reach the legal age for marriage, I will take you to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get married. Jiang Luori said. You are my sister. It's not a kiss. If my parents hear this, they will definitely give me a beating. Jiang Yang was too lazy to talk nonsense with Jiang Luori. Jiang Luori, the draw results are out, you will go on stage number 6. Just as Jiang Luori wanted to continue talking about this, a staff member rushed in and said, Okay. Jiang Luori nodded. Being the 6th one to perform on stage was not bad, as long as I wasn't the first. In talent shows like Future Star, the first contestant to go on stage is often very nervous, which can easily lead to poor performance, and the later a contestant goes on stage, the easier it is for them to be remembered by the mentors. Time passed quickly, and soon, the first contestant, Ba Chinrue, came on stage to sing. The song he sang was The Last Kiss, a classic song by one of the mentors, Liang Xinghua. This is a love song. Liang Xinghua became famous all over the country with this song and became a household name as the king of love songs. It is not uncommon for contestants to choose their mentors' songs in order to please them. However, because Ba Chinrue was too nervous when singing, he made serious mistakes and the chorus was even out of tune. This made the mentor Liang Xinghua in the audience frown frequently. In the end, the 4 mentors did not vote for Ba Chinrue. Then the second, the third. Backstage, Jiang Luori adjusted her breathing. It's her turn to perform on stage soon. Don't be nervous, sis. Jiang Yang said calmly. It's me who's going on the stage, not you. Jiang Luori clenched the white microphone. She was not in the mood to smile at Jiang Yang. Yule, eating a throat lozenge before going on stage will be very helpful for your throat. A young man wearing a black suit and a gold watch on his wrist is asking about the girl next to him. Jiang Yang quickly recognized the young man's identity. Yin Shuming is a popular young star who has become extremely popular in the past 2 years. With the popularity of the Sumali TV series, a large number of handsome young actors who are famous for playing domineering CEOs have emerged, and Yin Shuming is one of them. The woman that Yin Shuming cared about was none other than Shi Yule, the favorite to win Future Star and firmly at the top of the list with 300,000 votes. I don't want to eat. Faced with Yi Shuming's concern and care, Shi Yule felt a little impatient. When Shi Yule saw Jiang Yang next to her, her beautiful eyes flickered. So handsome. He is about 1.8 meters tall, wearing a white sports suit, with eyes as deep as the vast starry sky, as if he came out of a comic book. Of course, Shi Yule was not infatuated with him. Her gaze stayed on Jiang Yang for a few seconds before she looked away. It's just like when boys see a beautiful girl on the street, they will stop and admire her involuntarily, and the same goes for girls when they see a handsome guy. Feeling Shi Yule's gaze, Jiang Yang responded with a smile. There's nothing you can do about it, being handsome brings this kind of trouble. Why are these two flirting with each other? Yi Shuming suppressed his anger. In order to win Shi Yule's heart, he turned down several film offers, but Shi Yule still treated him coldly. Looking directly at Jiang Yang, Yi Shuming felt a little jealous. Even if he didn't want to admit it, Jiang Yang was indeed more handsome than him. Seeing Jiang Luori next to Jiang Yang, Yi Shuming felt even more jealous. It's okay that he is more handsome than me, but is his girlfriend also so pretty? Yule, I got a role as a pretty boy in my new play. I was still thinking about how to play it, but now I have an inspiration. Yi Shuming said. Pretty boy? Who are you being so sarcastic about? When Yi Shuming said this, he looked at Jiang Yang on purpose. Sister, have you ever heard of licking a dog? Of course I've heard of it. Why are we talking about this? After a few rounds of deep breathing, Jiang Luori felt less nervous. I just felt that way. After all, dogs who bootlick will not have a good death. Jiang Yang said this and glanced at Yi Shuming. Who are you calling a licker? The word lick dog directly broke Yi Shuming's defense, and it was a big one. As a popular traffic star, he has seen and played with all kinds of women. How could it be a dog licker? The reason why he pursued Shi Yule was not only because Shi Yule was beautiful, but more importantly, she was the daughter of the president of Xiaxian Entertainment Company. If he could catch her and embrace the huge tree of Xiaxian Entertainment's president, his future would be bright. Who are you? Jiang Yan looked at Yi Shuming as if he were a mentally retarded person. I'm chatting with my sister, it's none of your business. Yi Shuming was suddenly speechless. You go back first. Shi Yule said. She became increasingly disappointed with Yi Shuming. This man has too strong possessiveness. He doesn't even know the boy in front of him, but after just one glance, Yi Shuming sarcastically calls the other a gigolo. It's really too much. Yule, I'm sorry, I'm a little too sensitive. Yi Shuming tried hard to suppress his anger, but because of Shi Yule, he couldn't get angry, so he could only glare at Jiang Yan. Just wait for me. Jiang Yan was not willing to be outdone and responded sharply. Yi Shuming turned and left. Are you running away just like that? Jiang Yan was a little bored. He also wanted to have a verbal battle with Yi Shuming for 300 rounds, and he would make sure that Yi Shuming would question his life. The smell of gunpowder in the air backstage dissipated, and the staff who were watching the show continued to be busy with their own things. He looks handsome, but his voice. Shi Yule shook his head. As long as you have a normal voice, being an actor or singer are good choices. Next, please enjoy contestant Jiang Luoli singing the song Love You. The host said with a smile. My sister is performing on stage. Jiang Yang was cheered up because every move on the stage could be clearly seen from backstage. The brisk prelude slowly sounded, and the fermentors under the stage were all attracted by it. Not bad. Mentor Liang Xinhuai's eyes lit up, and the other three mentors nodded slightly. They have an impression of the contestant Jiang Luoli, who is young and beautiful. It is no exaggeration to say that 90% of the reason why Jiang Luoli was able to enter the top 8 is because of her appearance. If you suddenly sneeze, then I must be thinking of you. If you are woken up by your phone in the middle of the night, that's because of concern. When singing to this point, Jiang Luoli deliberately made a gesture of making a phone call. She was dressed in a very forest-like and well-behaved style today, and this gesture made her look even sweeter and more playful. Original song. Mentor Liang Xinhuai can now be sure that Jiang Luoli was singing an original song. The accompaniment is brisk and the lyrics are lively and moving, it's simply tailor-made for Jiang Luoli. Hobaby. Say more love words. I think I'll watch more. Show a little more. Let me really see. Jiang Luoli danced and sang. After getting this song from Jiang Yang, Jiang Luoli practiced it for a whole night, including these movements, which were all taught by Jiang Yang personally. After performing on stage, Jiang Luoli's nervousness gradually disappeared and she began to enjoy the stage. Say less, I want to accompany you for more than just one day. A little more makes me willing to love you. A little more and you will slowly discover. Because you made me willing. Love you. Jiang Luoli made a heart gesture with her hands and winked at the audience playfully. In the audience, a young man in a blue short-sleeved shirt kept grinning. She gave me a heart. She winked at me. She is so cute. Ouch, why am I bleeding from the nose? Chapter 4. The car door is welded shut, no one is allowed to get out of the car. Love you. Jiang Luoli made a heart gesture with her hands and winked at the audience playfully, looking cute and sweet. This move is extremely lethal. The audience applauded and shouted Jiang Luoli's name loudly, some even had nosebleeds and kept grinning. This is so cute. If I married her, I would never leave my bed for the rest of my life. Luoliluoli, we will never be separated. Luoliluoli, I will love you forever. It sounds so good, especially with Jiang Luoli's cute movements. Who can resist it? After the song ended, Jiang Luoli stood in the center of the stage waiting for the instructor's comments. Jiang Luoli, you gave me a surprise. Liang Xinhuai, who was about 40 years old, wearing a pair of round glasses, a white shirt, and dressed very elegantly, said with a smile. The song Love You is extremely lively in both lyrics and accompaniment. Combined with Jiang Luoli's sweet look today and the carefully prepared movements during the singing, Liang Xinhuai's eyes immediately lit up. Thank you, Mr. Liang. Faced with Liang Xinhuai's high praise, Jiang Luoli seemed flattered. You should know that when commenting on the first contestant to take the stage, Ba Qianrui, Liang Xinhuai did not show the slightest bit of mercy even though Ba Qianrui was singing his song. His sharp comments made Ba Chinrue's eyes well up with tears and he almost cried out loud. Who wrote this original song? Compared to Jiang Luoli's performance, Liang Xinghua was more interested in the lyrics and arrangement of the song. After all, Love You can be said to be tailor-made for Jiang Luoli and is very suitable for Jiang Luoli to sing. In other words, if a girl with a cool personality and dressed luxuriously and solemnly sang Love You today, the effect would definitely not be as good as Jiang Luoli's. He should be some lyricist from Yangjing. Liang Xinghua thought. This song was written by my younger brother Jiang Yan, including the arrangement. Jiang Luoli said truthfully. Jiang Yan? Liang Xinghua's brain was working rapidly, but he couldn't find Jiang Yan's name in his memory. Why doesn't your brother come to participate in Future Star? Liang Xinghua adjusted the frame of his glasses. Anyone who can write lyrics like this and also has excellent arranging skills must also be an extraordinary singer. My brother. Jiang Luoli opened her mouth slightly, but eventually swallowed back what she wanted to say. Jiang Yang's vocal cords are damaged, and his voice is harsh and unpleasant. In order not to hurt Jiang Yang's self-esteem, Jiang Luoli and her parents kept silent about this topic. My brother missed the auditions in June because he had to take the college entrance examination, said Jiang Luoli. What a shame, otherwise there would be one more favorite to win. Liang Xinghua said with regret. Favorite to win? The three mentors turned their heads in unison and looked at Liang Xinghua. I didn't expect Liang Xinghua to have such a high opinion of Jiang Luoli's brother. The four mentors can now vote. Their host stood next to Jiang Luoli and smiled professionally. I voted for Jiang Luoli. I hope Shi Yule, who will be the last to appear, can also perform well and take away 20,000 votes as well. Liang Xinghua was the first to express his position. He was very dissatisfied with the performance of the previous contestants. Ba Chinrue made a serious mistake in singing out of tune in the chorus, while the other contestants either made terrible adaptations of the songs or their original songs were unsatisfactory. On the contrary, it was Jiang Luoli, who had performed mediocrely in the previous few episodes, who made Liang Xinghua give out his 20,000 votes. Seeing this, the other three mentors also voted for Jiang Luoli. Passed unanimously. Jiang Luoli was ecstatic. That's a total of 80,000 votes. From the auditions to now, Jiang Luoli has only accumulated 50,000 votes in total. Even if there are fewer online votes after this episode airs, she will still be able to advance to the top 4. It's been a while since I've seen a unanimous vote. The last time was when Shi Yule won the third term, with 8,000 votes. Yes, Shi Yule will be the finale performance. I wonder what the instructor will choose. As the program is recorded, the number of votes in each mentor's hands gradually increases. During the audition, each mentor only had 1,000 votes, which has increased to 20,000 votes now. When each contestant comes on stage, the mentors can vote, and it depends on whether the contestant's performance can satisfy the mentors. Jiang Yang, 80,000 votes. In the lounge, Jiang Luoli excitedly pounced on Jiang Yan, who was playing with his mobile phone on the sofa. Her slender white legs skillfully wrapped around Jiang Yang's waist, controlling him tightly. After doing all this, Jiang Luoli frantically ravaged Jiang Yang's face, pinching it left and right, having a lot of fun. You have no moral principles and launched a sneak attack. 80,000 tickets is not $80,000. Look how happy you are. Jiang Yang squeezed out these words with difficulty. What do you know? With these 80,000 votes I will definitely advance to the semi-finals. Jiang Luoli said happily. Only the top 4. Look at what you have accomplished. What else? Jiang Luoli increased her strength and the sofa made a creaking sound. Sister Dan. Jiang Yang said suddenly. R. Jiang Luoli was startled. Jiang Yang seized the opportunity and blew their horn of counterattack, changing the offensive to suppress Jiang Luoli. You stupid brother, you lied to me. Jiang Luoli cried out that she had been cheated. What's wrong with lying to you? You like pinching my face, don't you? It's bad enough that you rode on me when I was a child, but now you want to ride on me and bully me when I grow up. Jiang Yang pinched Jiang Luoli's chubby face. You know what, it feels really good. Crunch. Luo Li, you are so amazing, when the time comes. Zhang Dan broke into the lounge. When Zhang Dan saw Jiang Yang and Jiang Luoli on the sofa in a strange posture, he was shocked and quickly closed the door. I will come back later. Even though Jiang Yan had seen a lot of storms, he still stuttered when he spoke. First of all, this is a recording program, and secondly, if I remember correctly, they are siblings. Sister Dan, don't think too much, I'm just joking with my brother. Jiang Luoli quickly stood up, her face instantly turning red as she explained, her hands not idle either, they were on Jiang Yan's waist and spinning violently. Hiss. Yes, Sister Dan, we are just joking. Jiang Yan took a breath and agreed. I see. Jiang Dan said, and then felt that this sentence was a little strange. This is a live recording session, so you'd better not make such a fuss next time. Luo Li, your current situation is very optimistic. If you're lucky, you might be able to advance to the finals. Jiang Dan was all smiles. Finally, I found a potential stock. She is the agent of Xianxia Entertainment Company. The talent show, Future Star, produces many talented people every year. Jiang Dan had bad luck. All the contestants he picked were eliminated, leaving only Jiang Luoli. In fact, Jiang Dan didn't have much hope for Jiang Luoli, but today Jiang Luoli gave her a huge surprise. The one who is close to the water gets the moon first. If Jiang Luoli advances to the finals and agrees to join Dongxing Entertainment, Jiang Dan will make a fortune. As for the championship, Jiang Dan never even thought about it. Shiyul is so terrifying. His current number of votes has reached 300,000, a full 100,000 votes more than the second place. In many people's minds, there is no suspense about this year's Future Star. Shiyul will definitely be the champion. Sister Dan, I will do my best. Jiang Luoli said obediently, and then gave Jiang Yang an encouraging look. Jiang Yang? This look is very complicated, 5 parts encouragement, 3 parts tenderness, and 2 parts insidiousness. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Jiang Dan gave a few words of encouragement and left. The lounge returned to silence again, and Jiang Luoli did not continue to touch Jiang Yang. Jiang Dan was right, this was a recording site and it was best not to make a scene. If they wanted to make a scene, they should go back home. Well, I must fight Jiang Yang for 300 rounds to let him know my authority as a sister. Jiang Luoli thought. Aren't we leaving yet? Jiang Yang said boredly. Why are you in such a hurry? I still have to go on stage later. Jiang Luoli lay lazily on the sofa, showing off her curvy figure. She took off her white shoes, and her delicate and white feet kept rising and falling. Brother, give me a massage on the shoulder. Har har, do you deserve it? Jiang Yang turned on the remote control and the stage scene was played on the big screen. At this time, the recording of the program has come to an end, and the finale contestant Shiyul appears on the stage. Shiyul was wearing a purple long dress with hollow lace inlaid on the back, showing her beautiful back clearly. The long black hair like a waterfall highlights Shiyul's elegance, and her proud and cold face attracted everyone's attention as soon as she came on stage. It would be a pity if I don't remove the cupping jar on my back. Jiang Yang crossed his legs and looked at Shiyul with admiration. Does it look good? Jiang Luoli whispered in Jiang Yang's ear. Nice. Hiss. Why are you pinching me again? What about going home to make trouble? My relatives are here and I'm in a bad mood. Jiang Luoli said with a pout. Oh, woman, I don't know what wrong medicine you took again. Jiang Yang distanced himself from Jiang Luoli. On the stage, Shiyul sat upright on a chair with a pure white piano in front of him. As the fingers continued to press on the black and white keys, the audience heard peaceful and pleasant piano sounds. Coincidentally, Shiyul also sang Liang Xinghuai's classic song, The Last Kiss. Compared with the original version, Shiyul not only adapted the accompaniment and played it in the style of piano, but also made the singing more delicate. After the singing, Liang Xinghuai couldn't help but applaud. I wrote this song for my first love. I'm not very satisfied with many female singers' covers, but you've really touched my heart. Liang Xinghuai spoke up. Shiyul received cheers from the audience and votes from all fermentors. In this recording, 2 contestants actually received 80,000 votes. 80,000 votes is nothing to Shiyul, she is already very popular. Jiang Luoli is different, she has the lowest number of votes, but with 80,000 votes, she can be said to be a sure bet for the top 4. Yes, Jiang Luoli's performance today is worthy of 80,000 votes. The words, I love you, are like Cupid's arrow, hitting my heart. I still say that if I marry Jiang Luoli, I will never get out of bed in my life. The audience gradually dispersed, and the program was recorded at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Jiang Yan, sitting in the taxi, felt something was wrong. "Are you sure this is the way home?" Jiang Yang said to Jiang Luoli, who was sitting in the passenger seat. "There was a traffic jam in the city, so I asked the driver to take a longer route." Jiang Luoli said guiltily. "Can this excuse be any lamer? First, it's not a holiday, and second, it's not rush hour. How can there be a traffic jam in the city?" After Jiang Yang finished speaking, he looked at the black Mercedes-Benz parked in the distance. A woman wearing a white miniskirt and with a pair of straight, long, beautiful legs was standing next to the car. The woman saw the taxi and waved with a smile. "Xianxia." Jiang Yang's pupils dilated as he thought of the past that he couldn't bear to recall. "Get off, I want to get off. The car doors are welded shut, you are not allowed to get out." Jiang Luoli took out $500 from her bag and threw it in Jiang Yang's face. "Princess Jiang, this is a reward for me. Serve me and my bestie well today. I'll give you plenty of money." Jiang Yang. "Get off, I want to get off." Chapter 5. It's really a headache. The sun is shining and the weather is nice. Today is a great day for a picnic. The taxi stopped by the roadside, and the first thing Jiang Luoli did after getting out of the car was to give Xianxia a hug. "Iran, long time no see." Jiang Luoli said affectionately while holding Xianxia's arm. "Yes, I've been very busy with work lately." Xianxia nodded and naturally turned his gaze to Jiang Yang. "Brother Jiang Yang, did you miss me?" Xianxia said with a smile. "Think." Jiang Yang's expression was a little unnatural. If my elder sister said she wanted to go look for Xianxia, she wouldn't come even if she was given 500 or 5,000. Jiang Yang just hopes that this crazy woman can be more normal today and not go crazy at every turn. 2 years ago at Jiang Luoli's birthday party, Jiang Yang was happily drinking juice in a corner, but Xianxia suddenly found Jiang Yang and challenged him to a drinking contest. "Brother Jiang Yang, you drink a glass of beer, so it's not too much for me to drink a bottle directly, right?" Xianxia hugged Jiang Yang with great generosity. "I drink a glass and you drink a bottle, won't you be drunk to death in a minute?" Jiang Yang agreed immediately. But who could have thought that Xianxia could drink so much? Jiang Yang drank 5 bottles of beer and felt dizzy, but Xianxia drank 7 or 8 boxes and was still energetic. "You're raising fish. Keep drinking, waiter, bring 2 more boxes." That night Jiang Yang vaguely felt that he was drunk, but he had no memory of what he did while drunk. It was not until the next day that Jiang Yang saw the video Xianxia sent him. In the video, he was drunk, whistling and dancing striptease. Jiang Luoli, Xianxia, and several other girls kept clapping and praising their dancing skills loudly, saying that they were mesmerized by them. What is social death? This is called a large-scale social death scene. Although the video had been deleted after Jiang Yang strongly begged, from then on, every time Jiang Yang saw Xianxia, he would think of what happened that night. "I miss you, too." Xianxia took out a rubber band and tied her hair into a neat ponytail, opened the trunk, and took the camping tools out of the car one by one. This grill hasn't been used for a long time. It's all covered in dust. Xianxia placed the small barbecue grill on the ground and took out a paper towel to wipe the dust that accidentally touched her legs. Suddenly, Jiang Yang was attracted by Xianxia's straight and slender legs. Xianxia was very tall, with legs alone being over 1 meter long. She deserved the nickname Jiang Yang gave her besides the crazy woman. Legs play here. It's a pity that she wasn't wearing white silk, otherwise it would have been more perfect. "What are you looking at? Come and help me," Jiang Luoli urged. She just gave Jiang Yang 500 yuan for service fees. Now she wants to get it for free without doing any work? "Coming." Jiang Yang responded and moved the barbecue grill to the grass in the distance. The blue sky and white clouds lie on the green grass, with a clear stream flowing next to it. It's beautiful. Jiang Luoli sat on the blanket wearing sunglasses. "I haven't enjoyed myself this much in a long time." Xianxia stretched lazily. "What a beautiful head." Jiang Yang threw the tent aside, sweating profusely. He felt very tired when he saw so many things to move in the distance. "You two seem to be enjoying yourself. It seems like you tricked me into coming here to do hard labor, right?" Jiang Luoli took off her sunglasses and glanced at Jiang Yang. "Useless man. Luoli, how can you speak to brother Jiang Yang like that?" Brother Jiang Yan, you've worked hard. I just remembered that I didn't apply sunscreen. How about you help me apply it after you finish moving? Looking at Xianxia's beautiful legs, Jiang Yan smiled. Seduce me. Am I the kind of person who is easily seduced? Done in 10 minutes. Jiang Yan felt that there was endless power in his body. Damn it, I asked him to help apply sunscreen, and I never saw him so excited. Jiang Luoli complained. You are his sister, of course Jiang Yang is not interested. Who wants to be his sister? If not a sister, what can you be? A husband. Xianxia said jokingly. That's what I thought. Jiang Yang isn't my parents' biological son, so I can bully him for the rest of my life. Jiang Luoli opened the sunscreen and applied it on her arms. Luo Li, your idea is very dangerous. Dangerous? What's dangerous? Applying sunscreen on your back is indeed dangerous. Your arms can easily be broken. I can help you apply sunscreen on your back for free. Jiang Yang came over. Look at your lecherous look. Jiang Luoli rolled her eyes. Can a man still be called a man if he's not lustful? Jiang Yang asked back. Where is the man dancing the striptease? Xianxia said teasingly. Jiang Yang. Paint it yourself. Thinking of the socially awkward scene of whistling and stripping that night, Jiang Yang lost all interest in applying sunscreen on his legs. Finally, after Xianxia's desperate request, Jiang Yang reluctantly gave her a leg hair spar. People who were picnicking around expressed envy when they saw Jiang Yang. One beauty isn't enough, too. My kidneys will be fine when I wake up tomorrow morning. Looking at Jiang Luoli and Xianxia flying kites, Jiang Yang lay on the grass like a salted fish. Why can't this kite fly? It's just as useless as Jiang Yang. It can't even last 3 seconds. Jiang Luoli wiped the sweat from her forehead and chose to give up. That's because you don't have the skills. If you had good skills, you could last for 3 hours, not just 3 seconds. Jiang Yang patted his butt, stood up, picked up the kite and started to show off his skills. Before long, the kite was soaring in the sky and standing firm. Great job, Jiang Yang. I didn't expect you to have talent in this area. Jiang Luoli took the kite string and had a lot of fun playing with it. That is. Jiang Yang said proudly. As expected of someone who does craft work every day. Jiang Yang? If you want to drive, just say so. Flying a kite has nothing to do with crafts. Because Xianxia had to drive and did not drink at night, Jiang Yang was glad that he had escaped a disaster. They ate barbecue, hummed songs, and lay on the grass to look at the stars. During this time, Jiang Luoli and Xianxia drove like crazy, and Jiang Yang had already gotten used to it. Anyway, the car door is welded shut and I can't get out of the car. Since I can't resist, I can only be forced to enjoy it. No conversation that night, on their way back in the early morning. I don't know when I'll get together with Iran next time. Jiang Luoli sighed. Don't worry, I bet 50 cents that she will resign within half a month. Jiang Yang opened the car window. It can be seen from the Mercedes-Benz that Xianxia drives that her family is not short of money. Xianxia, who just graduated from university this year, changed jobs 7 or 8 times. Each time, he would work for a few days before quitting and driving away in his Mercedes-Benz. Half a month ago, Xianxia found a job as an editor in a publishing house. Based on Jiang Yang's understanding of her, Xianxia would quit the job in half a month at most, or 7 days at least. She likes this job. Jiang Luoli looked at the scenery outside the window. I don't know if the audience will like my performance after Future Rising Stars airs on Saturday. Jiang Yang also had a lot of thoughts. When we play games with friends later, I must trick Lao Wen into choosing the stone man and I will play the compression one myself. At home, Jiang's mother was cleaning the house, and August was curled up in the corner of the sofa with a gloomy face. Jiang Yang picked up the blue fat man and looking at the scratches on the sofa, he knew that August had been punished by his mother for scratching the sofa. You just sleep after eating every day, just like a pig. Jiang Yang stroked August skillfully. Meow. August did not resist, but enjoyed Jiang Yang's caress, and cried out to prove that he was a cat and not a pig. Son, what would you like to eat for lunch? After cleaning, Jiang's mother took over the baton and started petting the cat. Mom, everything you cook is delicious. I love it all. Jiang Yang flattered the Empress Dowager crazily. You just know how to make me happy. Okay, Mom will make you braised pork for lunch. Mother Jiang turned her head and looked at Jiang Luoli, who was lying on the bed after returning home. What do you want to eat? Coconut chicken. Braised pork. Coconut chicken. Jiang Luoli said loudly. I heard you wanted to eat braised pork for lunch. Ignoring Jiang Luoli's protests, Jiang's mother and Jiang Yan started chatting. How was your sister's show yesterday? Mother Jiang asked. Jiang Luoli applied for the Yangjing Academy of Arts without permission, and secretly signed up for Future Rising Star last month, which made Jiang's mother very angry. But now that things had come to this, Jiang's mother had no choice but to accept it. On the surface, Jiang's mother didn't care about Jiang Luoli's participation in Future Star, but in fact she watched every episode of the show privately and asked the neighbors to vote for Jiang Luoli. Not bad, we're sure to advance to the semi-finals. Jiang Yan said. Your sister is quite talented. Jiang's mother put on her reading glasses and took out her cell phone. Son, voting is on this page, I vote for your sister every day. Yeah. Jiang Yan was stunned when he saw the page on his phone. It seems that my mom voted wrong and voted for Shi Yul above Jiang Luoli. This is embarrassing. Jiang Yang didn't say it, so he didn't know whether the uncles and aunts in the neighborhood voted in the wrong way. Time flies, and Future Rising Star will be broadcast on time at 8 o'clock on Saturday night. Their whole family sat together on the sofa, especially Jiang Luoli, who was staring at the TV screen intently. Mom and Dad, it's my turn. 9:10, Jiang Luoli said excitedly. Jiang Yang is petting the cat seriously. He already knew the result. If Jiang Luoli hadn't forced him to stay, he would have been swimming freely in the canyon. As expected of my daughter, it sounds nice. Father Jiang gave a thumbs up. He had watched the previous episodes and his daughter's performance was mediocre, but this episode made Father Jiang look at his daughter with new eyes. Please vote for mentors. After the beautiful host finished speaking, the camera turned to the fermentors. Liang Xinghuai's words just popped up and the advertisement was seamlessly connected. Audience. What the hell, they always put ads at the crucial moment. I really want to send razor blades to the production team. The heart gesture and wink that Jiang Luoli made after she sang was so cute and sweet. I want to fall in love with her. I went there for Shi Yul, but I didn't expect Jiang Luoli to perform so well in this episode. Who should I vote for tomorrow? It's really a headache. Chapter 6 Better Video Viewing Experience. After the commercial break, as expected, all fermentors voted for Jiang Luoli. In the eyes of the audience, Jiang Luoli deserved the 80,000 votes. In the previous few episodes, Jiang Luoli performed cover songs, and her performance was mediocre and did not leave a deep impression on the audience. Oh, except for the looks. Those who voted for Jiang Luoli are basically fans of her beauty. However, in the latest episode of the show, Jiang Luoli's song, Love You, successfully attracted the audience's attention. A beautiful person with a sweet voice, this is the perfect description for Jiang Luoli. At the end of the show, Shi Yul made the final appearance. In the center of the stage, Shi Yul, wearing a purple long dress, sat upright on a chair, her slender jade fingers gently pressing the black and white piano keys, instantly becoming the focus of the entire audience. The Last Kiss is a song that mentor Liang Xinghuai wrote for his first love. Shi Yul adapted the accompaniment and played it in a piano style, adding a delicate and gentle female voice, which sounds unique. The first contestant to take the stage was Ba Qinrui, who also sang The Last Kiss. There is no gap without comparison. Although the audience may not use professional terms to comment, they can still tell what sounds good or bad. In the end, with the fermentors nodding frequently, Shi Yul also received 80,000 votes. Son, did you write this song for Luo Li? After watching the show, Jiang's mother keenly grasped the key points. Mentor Liang Xinghuai asked who arranged and wrote the lyrics for Love You, and Jiang Luoli said Jiang Yan's name. Yeah, I know it's hard for my sister to advance, so I might as well give her a try and sing the song I wrote before. Jiang Yan said. Very good. Jiang's mother nodded slightly, feeling a little sad. When Jiang Yan was a child, he had a high fever that wouldn't go away and his throat was damaged. Whenever she thought of Jiang Yan's painful expression and how he kept comforting herself by saying, Mom, I'm fine, Jiang's mother felt heartbroken. I'm going to sleep first. Mother Jiang got up and went to the master bedroom, and Father Jiang sighed. He knew that his wife had secretly gone to the room to wipe her tears. Looking at his mother's departing back, Jiang Yan tightly grasped the remote control in his hand. When I was 5 years old and had a serious illness, my mother blamed herself for not taking good care of herself. It seems that I need to quickly gain reputation points to exchange for sound of nature to help my mother untie the knot in her heart. Jiang Yang thought about it. Yanqing Film Academy, Dormitory 404. It was already late at night, and Zhang Kan, who was lying on the upper bunk, frowned. He. Here we go again. Chen Chaofan on the upper bunk opposite laughed again. Sixth brother, that's enough. Keep quiet when you're watching, and your voice is too obscene. Zhang Kan couldn't help but say. From 11 o'clock in the evening until now, Chen Chaofan has been laughing for almost 2 hours. Even though he has downloaded a lot of good things today, he still has to take care of his health. He. Not long after, Chen Chaofei's laughter appeared again. Zhang Kan couldn't bear it anymore, so he picked up the toilet paper next to him and threw it at Chen Chaofan opposite him. What are you doing? Chen Chaofan took off his headphones. I'm listening to music. Chen Chaofan raised the headphone cord in his hand. Just listen to the song, what are you laughing at? Zhang Kan asked puzzledly. It sounds great. This song is so good. Just keep your laughter down. Zhang Kan was looking at the ceiling in an upset mood. He finally felt a little sleepy, but this old man ruined it all. Taking out his headphones, Zhang Kan opened the music app. Does it really sound so good? Zhang Kan clicked on the song Love You to play, which made Chen Chaofan giggle. A few minutes later, Zhang Kan looked unsatisfied and set the mode to single loop. You know what, it sounds really nice. Half an hour later, Zhang Kan took off his headphones. No matter how good a song is, you will get tired of it if you listen to it over and over again. However, Chen Chaofan, who was sleeping on the opposite bunk, was still strong and kept laughing. Old Six, aren't you tired of listening to this yet? I'm not tired of hearing it. By the way, you have to watch the video. Chen Chaofan taught Zhang Kan the correct way to listen to Love You. Zhang Kan looked doubtful, but still clicked on the video and listened and watched. If I suddenly sneeze, I must be thinking of you. If you are woken up by your phone in the middle of the night, that's because I care. Jiang Luoli made a phone call gesture, her eyes curved into crescent shapes and she smiled sweetly. She smiled at me. Even through the screen, Zhang Kan was actually shy. He. This time, the one who made the silly laugh was not Chen Chaofan, but Zhang Kan. Congratulations to their host for gaining 30 reputation points. Congratulations to their host for gaining 50 reputation points. After the broadcast of Future Rising Star, Jiang Yang's reminders for gaining reputation points never stopped. It's similar to what I thought. Nowadays, when listening to songs, people not only pay attention to the singer, but also the name of the lyricist and arranger. Jiang Yang breathed a sigh of relief, proving that his plan to help his sister gain reputation points was feasible. In Blue Star, singers are generally much more famous and prestigious than lyricists and composers. After all, a song is sung by a singer, and hearing is often the most intuitive feeling. In recent years, people have gradually realized the importance of lyricists and composers. No matter how good a singer's singing skills are, it's useless without good arrangement and lyrics. And an excellent lyricist or composer can often support a large number of singers. Until my voice recovers, I can only gain reputation points through my sister. Jiang Yang was lying on the bed, looking at the ceiling. Crunch. Brother, can you lend me your computer? Jiang Luoli's head popped out at the door. Is it possible that I have not disturbed your sewing, or is it already finished? Jiang Yang. Isn't there a computer in your room? Jiang Yang asked. Don't mention it. That computer is as useless as you are. It's laggy as hell. Jiang Luoli walked into the room wearing pink cartoon bear pajamas, with her fluffy and messy big waves casually scattered, looking lazy and charming. Even after removing her makeup, Jiang Luoli's appearance is still impressive. She sat on the chair with her hips raised and turned on the computer. Brother, what are the study materials on the computer? Jiang Luoli wanted to open the webpage to check her number of votes, but was attracted by the folder of study materials. Don't open it. Jiang Yan wanted to stop Jiang Luoli's dangerous behavior. Jiang Luoli was quick with her hands and eyes, quickly clicking on the learning materials with her mouse. Please enter password. What's the password? Jiang Luoli turned her head and asked. Jiang Yan almost forgot that he had set a password, and lay on the bed in a spread eagle position. You want the password, unless you kill me. Jiang Yan felt fearless relying on the password. Look at you. They are just some random videos. I have plenty of them. I'll just send you a few dozen GB of seeds. Jiang Luoli curled her lips and opened the official website of Future Star. I don't understand what you're saying. Jiang Yang looks pure. Jiang Yang, 200,000 votes. Jiang Luoli jumped up from her chair excitedly. Only 3 hours had passed since the show was aired, and Jiang Luoli's votes soared from 130,000 to 200,000, and her ranking jumped from 5th to 2nd like a rocket. Xiao's title of first place is unshakable, jumping from 380,000 votes to 450,000 votes. If Jiang Luoli advanced to the top 8 with her good looks, then Xiao has both talent and beauty, which is why she has won the support of a large number of audiences. After confirming her advancement to the semi-finals, Jiang Luoli finally felt relieved. What are you going to sing in the next recording? Jiang Yang asked. Yangjing TV will sign an exclusive contract with the champion of Future Star and provide a lot of resources. Although it was difficult for Jiang Luoli to win the championship because of Xiao, she still had herself. I was just about to tell you, for some reason the production team had asked the top 4 contestants to sing a song titled Di Xingbang. Jiang Luoli said with a headache. She had carefully prepared a song similar to Love You that was sweet and cute throughout, but now it seems it's useless. Di Xingbang, Jiang Yang had an impression of him. A sprinter nicknamed the Asian Flying Man, he has broken world records many times and won numerous awards. With Di Xingbang as the theme, the program team explicitly asked the contestants to sing an inspirational song. However, most of Blue Star's inspirational songs have high pitch and are suitable for male singers to sing. There are very few songs suitable for female singers, almost none. When it comes to inspirational songs, a song immediately flashes in Jiang Yang's mind. Chasing Dreams with a Childlike Heart. But I'm afraid that Jiang Luoli might die of lack of oxygen before she even finishes singing half of this song, and then I would become an only child. Jiang Yang. Jiang Luoli waved her hand, trying to wake up Jiang Yang, who was in a daze. I have a song here that's very suitable for you to sing, and it also fits the theme of the next episode. Jiang Yang came back to his senses and said. What song? Jiang Luoli asked impatiently with her beautiful eyes flashing. You'll be told tomorrow. Jiang Luoli was unhappy. He piqued my interest but kept me in suspense. He used the bed as a battlefield and immediately wanted to fight Jiang Yang for 300 rounds and conquer him by force. Is this your attitude when asking for help? Jiang Yang raised his eyebrows. Jiang Luoli, who was ready for a big fight, suddenly changed her expression. Good brother, the Lun family is wrong. Are your legs sore? Let me massage them for you. Jiang Luoli transforms into a cute little kitten, as docile as possible. Call me good brother when you beg me, and call me a useless man normally. Jiang Yang looked at Jiang Luoli with contempt. I'll tell you tomorrow. Jiang Yang pointed to the bedroom door. HMPH, you stinky man, you only know how to bully others. Jiang Luoli had no choice but to leave. The door was locked and Jiang Yang entered the system mall. System, how many reputation points do I need to customize a song? 10,000. The machine's cold words reached Jiang Yang's ears. The host can also obtain songs through a lottery, it only requires 5,000 reputation points. Jiang Yang glanced at his reputation value. Not much, only 30,000. How about opening a blind box and drawing a prize first? Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the song Tentative. Jiang Yang? Jiang Yang couldn't hold back any longer as he imagined the scene of Jiang Luoli singing Tentative in his mind. Although the lottery is cheap, it is still very difficult to draw a song that Jiang Yang is satisfied with. System, I want to customize a song. Jiang Yang stated his requirements in detail. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning. Chapter 7:0, isn't this a dog licker? Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the song The First Dream. When he heard it was this song, Jiang Yang felt that he had made good money by spending 10,000 reputation points. The First Dream was so popular back then that it spread throughout the streets and alleys. It is a classic inspirational song and is very suitable for Jiang Luodi to sing. But in Jiang Yan's opinion, it is far from enough for Jiang Luodi to surpass the crowd and overtake Shi Yulin votes with this song. Di Xinban. Jiang Yan typed these 3 words on the keyboard. A hint of fish white rose from the distance, and Jiang Yan drank the last sip of coffee in the cup. Dear brother, sister brought you breakfast. Jiang Luodi opened the door. The porridge is a little hot, I'll cool it down and feed it to you. Jiang Luodi said flatteringly. When Jiang Luodi saw that Jiang Yan's eyes were bloodshot and his face looked tired, she put the porridge on the table. Jiang Luodi saw a familiar face on the computer screen. Di Xinban. Jiang Yan seemed to be editing a video, and the video he was editing was about Di Xinban. Jiang Luodi seemed to understand something and was deeply touched. Didn't you sleep all night? Jiang Luodi said softly, sitting beside the bed with a bowl of steaming porridge. Come, sister will feed you. Jiang Luodi blew on the porridge gently and placed the spoon next to Jiang Yan's mouth. Isn't this porridge poisonous? Seeing Jiang Luodi's rare gentle behavior, Jiang Yan thought. Don't just drink the porridge, there's also your favorite glutinous rice cake. It is said that ancient emperors had everything they needed, and Jiang Yan also experienced it firsthand. After eating and drinking, Jiang Yan resisted his sleepiness and took out the USB flash drive from his pocket. You want it? Jiang Luodi knew what was in the USB drive. She fed Jiang Yan, gave him massages and brought him footbath water. Wasn't it all for the purpose of getting Jiang Yan to write a song for her? Good brother, give it to me, oh, I'm so good to you. Jiang Luodi began to act coquettishly and flirted with Jiang Yan. If he were a normal man, Jiang Luodi would have been unable to withstand the attack and would have thrown off his armor and shouted for mercy. But Jiang Yan was used to it and even wanted to laugh. You're sending me away with just a meal. So what does my dear brother want? Jiang Luodi said in a coquettish voice. I'm going to take a shower later, go adjust the water temperature first. Jiang Yan was playing with the USB flash drive in his hand. Okay, I'll help my good brother adjust the water temperature right away. Don't worry yet. Do you remember the treasure book you gave me before? Keep going. I spent 79 yuan to buy it and it will expire soon. Jiang Yan continued to state the conditions, which included asking Jiang Luodi to seduce the little brother so that he could become the king of mobile games, buying watermelons and strawberries and freezing them in the refrigerator in advance, etc. As she listened, Jiang Luodi's smile froze. This is treating yourself like an animal. You heartless man, I am your sister, not a servant. Jiang Luodi pounced on Jiang Yan and easily knocked him down. Jiang Yan thought to himself, oh no. I haven't slept all night. Now he is as weak as when he was in a team fight, and he has no strength at all. Give me. Jiang Luodi wanted to snatch the USB flash drive, but failed. The two started fighting for the bed, rolling to the left and then to the right. Fortunately, the bed was big enough so that they didn't roll onto the floor. In a panic, Jiang Yan had an idea and threw the USB flash drive where Jiang Luodi couldn't reach. Jiang Luodi reached out to take it, but Jiang Yan successfully suppressed her and looked down at the motionless Jiang Luodi. It's useless to give you a chance. Jiang Yan said proudly. Jiang Luodi pouted her lips and looked very charming, as pitiful as she could be. Give it to me. However, pretending to be pitiful didn't work for Jiang Yan. Mom, your son molested me. Jiang Luodi said loudly. Mother Jiang, who was watching TV in the living room, glanced at the bedroom. You are already adults and you are still making trouble. Stop it now. With the intervention of the Empress Dowager, the farce ended abruptly and Jiang Luodi successfully obtained the USB flash drive. It was originally for you. Jiang Yang yawned. Jiang Yan, I've never seen you go out. How did you come up with the arrangement of this song? Jiang Luodi asked curiously. She was very satisfied with The First Dream, but what puzzled her was that Jiang Yan not only gave her the lyrics, but also arranged the music. The same goes for The Last Time, Love You. I asked a friend to help compose this song. Jiang Yan said casually, and after taking a shower, he returned to his room and fell asleep. After the latest episode of Future Rising Star was broadcast, Jiang Luodi's song, Love You, continued to ferment. Friendly reminder, Listening to Love You together with watching the video will give you a better experience. Sweet, 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 how can there be such a cute girl in the world? Even I, a girl, have fallen for her. What's so good about Jiang Luoli? She likes to kick off the quilt when she sleeps, and she always likes to cling to me and call me husband. Who upstairs peed yellow to wake him up? Love You was a huge hit and even ranked 15th on Weibo's trending searches. Netizens' opinion on this song is that it is a better experience to listen and watch it at the same time. No matter how good a song is, you will get tired of it if you listen to it too much. Love You is no exception. If you watch it with the video, you will never get tired of listening to it. Each of Jiang Luoli's movements matched the lyrics perfectly, and was so sweet that it touched people's hearts. Not to mention boys, even girls were captivated by Jiang Luoli's sweetness and couldn't help themselves. Jiang Luoli's votes grew explosively, reaching 300,000 in just one day, firmly placing her in second place. This made Xuejian, who ranked third, feel deeply powerless. When the show was just aired, the difference in votes between Xuejian and Jiang Luoli was not that big, one was 200,000 and the other was 180,000. Xuejian thought he could overtake, but dreams are always beautiful. He was still standing still, and Jiang Luoli had already left him far behind. I have to record a show tomorrow, and the top 4 will advance to the finals. Jiang's mother seemed to disapproval on the surface, but secretly she was campaigning for Jiang Luoli and even prepared a sumptuous dinner. Hey, what day is today? Father Jiang, who came home from get off work, looked at the table full of food and said with a smile, "It's not a special day, I'm just in a good mood." Mother Jiang put the chopsticks neatly away. Jiang Yan smiled secretly. His mother had a sharp tongue but a soft heart. This meal was obviously prepared for Jiang Luoli. Coconut chicken was Jiang Luoli's favorite. How's your singing practice going? At the dinner table, Jiang Yan chatted with Jiang Luoli. Sister, I'm a genius, it's just a song. Jiang Luoli said. But Sister Dan took good care of me and found a singing studio for me. Jiang Luoli scooped a bowl of chicken soup and took small sips. You are the only one among the 8 finalists who has not signed a contract with an entertainment company. With Love You being such a hit, she will definitely take care of you and invite you to join her entertainment company after the recording of the show is finished, Jiang Yan analyzed. Regardless of whether Jiang Luoli won the championship in the end, her popularity at this time is no less than that of a second-tier star. Jiang Yan guessed that not only Zhang Dan was eyeing Jiang Luoli, but other entertainment company agents were also ready to make a move. Then should I join the entertainment company where Sister Dan works? She treats me very well. Jiang Luoli picked up a piece of braised pork. The braised pork made by my mother is fat but not greasy, and it is her second favorite delicacy after coconut chicken. There's definitely no rush now. Let's wait until the show is finished recording. Jiang Yan suggested. I'm not stupid. I don't think you're very smart either. Jiang Yan snored. He was really afraid that Jiang Luoli would be foolish enough to sign a contract with Zhang Dan. If she won the championship and got a better contract, she would not even have time to cry. As usual, accompany me to record the show tomorrow. Jiang Luoli nudged Jiang Yan with her elbow. The old rules, $500. Just go ahead and cheat me out of my money. Jiang Luoli took out $500 from her wallet. Son, are you short of money? Father Jiang frowned slightly. Jiang Yang has 2,000 yuan of pocket money a month, which should be enough. Jiang's mother was even more exaggerated. She took out her wallet and started counting money. Dad, I'm not short of money, I just like to cheat my sister out of her money. Jiang Yang said with a smile. Dad, he doesn't need it, but I do. Jiang Luoli said this while crying. She felt jealous especially when she saw her mother counting the money to give to Jiang Yang, who is the biological child. I'm going to watch TV series. Jiang's mother got up and left. I have work that hasn't been finished yet. Father Jiang walked into the study. Jiang Luoli. At the recording site of Future Rising Star, the on-site staff were busy with work. In the dressing room, Jiang Yang was playing with his mobile phone in a scandally manner. When he looked up, he saw a familiar face. Hey, isn't this a dog licker? Jiang Yang looked at Yi Shuming, who was putting on makeup. During the last recording of the show, Yi Shuming turned into a dog and tried to win Shi Yule's heart. Just because Shi Yule looked at him, he called himself a gigolo. Jiang Yan naturally didn't indulge Yi Shuming. The word dog liquor immediately broke Yi Shuming's defense. The program director came to the dressing room and gave the contestants a general overview of the process. Only then did Jiang Yan realize that Yi Shuming was attending the show as a special guest. After all, Yi Shuming debuted in Future Star 3 years ago. Although he made it to the top 4, he was the best performing contestant. The top 4 advanced to the finals, and the 4 mentors, including Yi Shuming, held 50,000 voting rights. They could not be combined, which meant that the mentors had to be more cautious in voting. Jiang Yang knew with his toes that Yi Shuming would vote for Shi Yul. "Yul, you are so beautiful today," Yi Shuming said to Shi Yul beside him. "I'm not very familiar with you." Shi Yul's expression was cold. Yi Shuming smiled awkwardly, but when he turned around he saw Jiang Yang sitting on the sofa. Feeling Yi Shuming's gaze, Jiang Yang opened his mouth. "Dog liquor." Yi Shuming clearly saw Jiang Yang's mouth shape. He was definitely a bootlicker. "No, there seems to be 2 more words after the word, lick the dog." "Seems like, idiot." Chapter 8, Top 4 Competition. In the dressing room, Yi Shuming, who saw Jiang Yang's lip shape, had a gloomy expression. But when he thought of the relationship between Jiang Yang and Jiang Luoli, Yi Shuming raised a smile. He is not a very cunning person. "Let's go." After putting on her makeup, Jiang Luoli patted Jiang Yang on the shoulder. "Sister, I'm lucky. I drew number 4 in the draw," Jiang Luoli said happily. After recording so many episodes of the show, this is her first time to be the finale. "Don't forget the video I edited." "Lounge," Jiang Yang reminded. "Don't worry, how could I forget such an important thing? I handed it to the assistant director as soon as I arrived at the scene," Jiang Luoli said as she sat on the sofa, exuding a faint scent of lily. In the dressing room, the makeup artist kept praising Jiang Luoli for her good skin, her tone full of envy, and asked her how she took care of her skin. Jiang Luoli felt a little embarrassed by the compliments, so she exchanged experiences with the makeup artist. Welcome everyone to the recording site of the 9th episode of Future Rising Star. After fierce competition, the top 4 contestants are born. The beautiful host smiles at the camera. They are Shi Yul, Jiang Luoli, Xu Wenxue, and Wang Wenxuan. Among them, Shi Yul ranked first with 800,000 votes, Jiang Luoli ranked first with 500,000 votes, Xu Wenxue ranked third with 300,000 votes, and Wang Wenxuan ranked fourth with 250,000 votes. Because there are only 4 contestants, the program team deliberately slowed down the pace to facilitate post-production editing. On the stage, the eliminated contestants came on stage to be interviewed, leaving their final shots of Future Rising Star. It lasted for more than half an hour, during which time the female host introduced the special guest Yi Shuming. After Yi Shuming appeared, the 500 spectators cheered. The TV series Please Respect Yourself, Overbearing President, starring Yi Shuming is being aired on Yangjing TV and has frequently been on hot searches in recent days. It can be said that it is in the limelight. Please welcome the first contestant, Xu Wenxue, to sing the song Passion. Passion is a classic inspirational song from Blue Star, which has very high requirements for the singer, especially the chorus part which has several high notes. Xu Wenshue's choice of this song is in line with the theme of the program. Lounge. By the way, sister, which number did Shi Yul draw? Jiang Yang asked. You care about her so much. Jiang Luoli was a little jealous. Number 3. Jiang Luoli said. Number 3, Jiang Yang nodded. At present, the gap in votes between Jiang Luoli and Shi Yul is still very large, as much as 300,000 votes. If Jiang Luoli wants to turn the tide and overtake others, she must win the favor of the fermentors today and get their 50,000 votes to narrow the gap with Shi Yul. Of course, forget about the bootlicker Yi Shuming. Snap, snap, snap. The thunderous applause from the audience interrupted Jiang Yang's thoughts. The first contestant to take the stage, Xu Wenxue, finished his singing and received frequent nods from the mentors. Those who made it to the semi-finals from an audition of tens of thousands of people are all easygoing. Xu Wenxue felt good about himself. The most difficult part of Love was the high notes in the chorus, but Xu Wenxue sang it perfectly. All four mentors gave high praise, and then it was contestant number 2, Wang Wenxuan, who sang the song Chasing Ideals. Both of them performed well. One instructor said, Chasing Ideals is the famous song of rock king Kong Shington. It tells the bitterness of his life before he became famous in a rock music style. Coincidentally, Dai Xingbang also had a bitter past before he won the Olympic gold medal. The highlight is coming next. Liang Xinghua sat upright. Compared with the previous two contestants, he is more looking forward to the songs sung by Shi Yule and Jiang Luoli. Shi Yule has performed stably and outstandingly in previous programs and is the candidate Liang Xinghua favors to win the championship. Jiang Luoli said that Liang Xinghua still has a vivid memory of the song Love You during the last recording of the show. Next, please welcome Shi Yule to sing the song No Regrets. When he heard the title of the song, Liang Xinghua knew it was an original song. It was Shi Yule's turn to go on stage. Jiang Yan perked up, and Jiang Luoli felt jealous when she saw this. When the first two people came on stage, Jiang Yang looked uninterested, but when Shi Yule came on stage, Jiang Yang was full of energy. Little pervert. Jiang Luoli said faintly. I allow you to call me a pervert, but please put a big word in front of it. Jiang Yang corrected Jiang Luoli's words. How do I know if you are big or not? How about letting me see now? Jiang Luoli said with a smile. Jiang Yang. His driving skills were still too immature and he was at a loss when facing the experienced driver Jiang Luoli. I'm too lazy to argue with you. Jiang Yang looked at the TV. On the stage, Shi Yule wore a light blue long dress, her long hair naturally draped like a waterfall, and a sapphire on her white jade neck, looking cool and elegant. The accompaniment slowly sounded, and the lights focused on Shi Yule, instantly becoming the focus of the entire audience. Shi Yule's voice is clear and bright, and sounds pleasant and comfortable. However, what Jiang Yan cares more about are the lyrics of No Regrets, especially the chorus. The future is bleak, so what? I have the ambition to reach the sky. What about sarcasm? I have great ambitions and no one can stop me. It sounds pretty good. Jiang Yang thought about it. The lyrics of this song are quite meaningful, and combined with Shi Yule's clear and bright voice, it is easy to bring the audience into the song. Can you tell me who wrote the lyrics for this song? During the commentary session, Liang Xinghua adjusted his glasses. Shi Yule did not disappoint him and gave him a surprise right away. The program team chose athlete Dai Xingbang as the theme, and made it clear that they wanted the contestants to sing inspirational songs. Most of Blue Star's inspirational songs are not suitable for girls to sing, which is a bit unfair to Shi Yule and Jiang Luoli. The original song, No Regrets, sung by Shi Yule really amazed Liang Xinghua, both in terms of arrangement and lyrics. Teacher Quan Yongxi. Shi Yule said. Quan Yongxi. Hearing this name, Liang Xinghua suddenly realized. It turns out that the lyrics were written by Mr. Quan. Who is Quan Yongxi? Is she famous? Jiang Yang asked. Of course he is famous. Quan Yongxi is a gold medal lyricist. A song he writes can be sold at a sky-high price of 3 or 4 million. Jiang Luoli said. It seems that Shi Yule has a very strong background. She was able to find a top lyricist to write a song for her. Jiang Yang seemed to be thinking about something. She has a gold medal lyricist, and I have you. Jiang Luoli said she was not envious at all, and quickly pinched Jiang Yang's face. Other people can sell songs worth 3 or 4 million. I've already given you 2 songs, and you treat me like this. Jiang Yang was speechless. Oh, I have no money. Can I pay you with my body? Jiang Luoli stood up and made a face at Jiang Yang. I'm about to go on stage. You're welcome to my boudoir tonight. Jiang Yang leaned back on the sofa and stared at the TV. Please vote for mentors and special guests, said the female host. I cast 50,000 votes for Shi Yule. Yi Xiuming Dao. Hearing Yi Xiuming's words, the fermentors looked sideways. Liang Xinghua looked unhappy. Yi Xiuming, what does this mean? Before all the contestants finished their performances, Yi Xiuming had already cast his 50,000 votes. Since the votes cannot be added up, all fermentors choose their contestants to finish their performances before voting. Shi Yule's singing is certainly very good, but what if Jiang Luoli performs even better than her? Liang Xinghua lowered his head and wiped his glasses. In his opinion, Yi Xiuming was just fooling around. Liang Xinghua saw it during the commentary session. Yi Xiuming knew nothing at all but was praising Shi Yule crazily. Not to mention him, even Shi Yule on the stage felt embarrassed when he heard it. Where are the other fermentors? Let me take another look. Liang Xinghua suppressed his anger. There is no way. Yi Xiuming is a young and popular star who has become extremely popular in recent years. The reason why the program team chose him as the special guest is that his popularity can increase the ratings. But Yi Xiuming pretended to understand even though he didn't, which was something Liang Xinghua had not expected. Except for Yi Xiuming, the other fermentors all chose Jiang Luoli's performance to end the voting. Please enjoy contestant Jiang Luoli singing the song "Their First Dream." Jiang Luoli walked onto the stage holding the white microphone tightly. The spotlight was flashing, but what was unexpected was that the light did not shine on Jiang Luoli. The stage was dark and only Jiang Luoli's shadow could be seen vaguely. What is this operation? Liang Xinghua adjusted his mood and looked at the stage intently. In addition to the song "Love You," Jiang Luoli was able to make it into the top 8 because of her good looks. Others try to highlight their strengths and avoid their weaknesses, but Jiang Luoli is different. She deliberately dims the lights and hides her true face, which is an example of highlighting one's weaknesses and avoiding one's strengths. Suddenly, the big screen behind Jiang Luoli lit up, and the accompaniment and video played synchronously. The protagonist of the video is Dai Xingbang, the athlete who was given the title by the program team and is known as the Asian Flying Man. If pride is not coldly slapped down by the sea of reality, how can you understand how much effort you have to put in? Only then can we reach the far distance. Jiang Luoli precisely cut into the accompaniment, and the big screen was playing the hurdle competition held by the school when Dai Xingbang was 16 years old. At this time, Dai Xingbang was young and shy. He hid behind his mother shyly in front of the camera. When the reporter asked about his expectations for the competition, the shy Dai Xingbang looked determined. "I want to win the championship." No one would have thought that this 16-year-old boy would break the world sprint record many times in the future, bring glory to the country, and win many gold medals. If the dream had not fallen off the cliff at the critical moment. How can I know the persistent people with invisible wings? Compared to Shi Yule's clear and bright voice, Jiang Luoli's voice is a bit hoarse. After getting this song from Jiang Yan, Jiang Luoli practiced day and night, which made her voice a little hoarse, but it was a blessing in disguise as the song sounded more flavorful. The video was still playing. 16-year-old Dai Xingbang participated in the competition for the first time. He missed the championship due to nervousness. He stood in the crowd and looked at the champion on the podium with envy. The original dream is held tightly in the hand. The place I most want to go. How can we turn back halfway? The climax of the song is here, and the video is even more so. When Dai Xingbang participated in the 110-meter hurdles preliminaries of the 14th Olympic Games in Beijing, he fell to the ground when crossing the first hurdle, holding his knee with a painful expression. At this time, Dai Xingbang had long passed his peak and suffered a serious Achilles tendon rupture. Looking at Dai Xingbang covering his knees, the scene was silent, and then a voice was heard. "Dai Xingbang, come on." Then more voices came like a tsunami. "Dai Xingbang, come on. The original dream will definitely come true. Realize the real desire. Only then can we be considered to have been to heaven." In the video, Dai Xingbang gritted his teeth and jumped towards the finish line on one leg amid the huge crowd shouting, "Dai Xingbang, come on." The video ended here, and Jiang Luoli also successfully finished her performance. Chapter 9, Being Shed. After the song ended, Jiang Luoli stood quietly on the stage, waiting for the reactions from the mentors and the audience. Snap, snap, snap. Thunderous applause. The audience shouted Jiang Luoli's name in unison. Fuck, isn't this a singing talent show? Why do I feel like I'm watching a movie? It's amazing. When the song reached its climax and the video showed Dai Xingbang falling down and everyone was shouting, "Dai Xingbang, come on," I got goosebumps. It was so heart-stirring. Jiang Luoli's song changed my view of inspirational songs. Who says inspirational songs must be sung at the top of one's lungs? Singing with true feelings can also make your blood boil. The audience couldn't calm down for a long time, especially the applause. Yes, who says that inspirational songs have to be sung at the top of one's lungs? Even Jiang Luoli was shocked when she saw the video edited by Jiang Yan for the first time. Jiang Luoli began to search for information about Dai Xingbang on the internet. The more she learned, the more she admired Dai Xingbang. When singing "The First Dream," Jiang Luoli put herself into the role of Dai Xingbang and sang with emotion. The hostess waited quietly for the applause to die down. Please give us your comments, for mentors. Jiang Luoli, you are very smart. Liang Xinghua spoke first. The program team chose Dai Xingbang as the theme and wanted the contestants to sing inspirational songs. However, except for you, the other three contestants did not mention Dai Xingbang at all. Liang Xinghua's eyes were as sharp as a torch. It was the first time he had seen a video accompanied by a song. What's more, the content of this video edited by Dai Xingbang is just right. As the audience said, listening to the song and watching the video is like watching a movie. In the last episode, Jiang Luoli sang "Love You" and her cute and sweet movements are still fresh in the audience's memory. Today, Jiang Luoli sang the song "The First Dream" by playing Dai Xingbang's video, which was quite unique and eye-opening. The arrangement and lyrics of this song were also written by your brother. Liang Xinghua asked. Yeah, he also edited the video. When mentioning Jiang Yan, Jiang Luoli spoke with pride. Did he also edit the video? Liang Xinghua said in surprise. Jiang Luoli's younger brother became more and more mysterious in Liang Xinghua's mind. First of all, Liang Xinghua can be sure that Jiang Luoli's younger brother is very young. But after searching repeatedly in my memory, I still couldn't find Jiang Yan's name. According to common sense, someone who can write lyrics like "Love You" and "The First Dream" should be famous even if he is young. Your song "The First Dream" is as good as Xiao's "No Regrets," Liang Xinghua said with a serious expression. The whole audience was in an uproar. Is Liang Xinghua's evaluation too high? You have to know that "No Regrets" was written by the gold medal lyricist Quan Yongxi. Who is Jiang Yan? The audience has never heard of it. Looking at the audience's reaction, Liang Xinghua didn't take it seriously and was just telling the truth. Although he didn't know how Xiao found Quan Yongxi to write a song for her. But as both our original songs, the lyrics, arrangement, and stage effects of "The First Dream" are a level higher than those of "No Regrets." Interesting little guy. Liang Xinghua remembered Jiang Yan's name, and the other three mentors also praised Jiang Luoli's performance. I have a different opinion. Yi Xiuming broke the harmonious atmosphere. Jiang Luoli, the way you played Dai Xingbang's video to attract the audience's attention is unfair. Yi Xiuming talked freely. Future Star is a singing talent show. If all the contestants are thinking of crooked ways, then they don't have to sing at all. Liang Xinghua looked at Yi Xiuming as if he was an idiot. You call this a crooked way? Jiang Luoli looked calm. Teacher Yi, first of all, the program team chose Dai Xingbang as the theme, so there is nothing wrong with playing Dai Xingbang's video while I was singing. Secondly, there is no explicit rule that videos cannot be played during singing. Jiang Luoli calmly retorted to Yi Xiuming. Jiang Yang in the lounge laughed at what happened. He claims to be the invincible king of trash talk, but he doesn't even dare to quarrel with Jiang Luoli, so how dare Yi Xiuming? Has he always been this brave? As the saying goes, a dog that licks the dog will never die a good death. Seeing that the fermentors were all praising Jiang Luoli, the bootlicker Yi Xiuming became anxious. If things continue like this, the fermentors will vote for Jiang Luoli, and Goddess Xiao will be in danger. Yi Xiuming didn't dare to find fault with the song. After all, Liang Xinghua's "The First Dream" was as good as "No Regrets," and the reviews were incredibly high. Since there was nothing wrong with the song, Yi Xiuming had to change his angle, but Jiang Luoli retorted to the point where he was speechless. Facing Jiang Luoli's questioning, Yi Xiuming moved his lips and looked at Liang Xinghua and others beside him for help. Unexpectedly, Liang Xinghua ignored him. The atmosphere was silent for a moment, and the female host took the opportunity to interrupt. I believe the director will carefully consider Mr. Yi's proposal. Now please invite the other three contestants to the stage. The mentors can exercise their final voting rights. The female host's high emotional intelligence speech prevented the situation from becoming any more awkward. Soon, three contestants came to the stage. Xiao's expression was still indifferent, and the other two contestants were dejected. Why didn't I think of that? Xu Wenxue regretted it deeply. The video goes with the song. Why didn't I think of such a good idea? Editing videos is not a big deal and you can do it easily by spending some money. As for what Yi Xiuming said about the heresy, Xu Wenxue felt that it was the speech of a cerebral palsy patient. As long as the rules allow, even if it is an unorthodox method, Xu Wenxue only regrets that he was not the one who used it. Who will the mentor vote for? The audience held their breath and looked forward to it. Looking at the four contestants, Liang Xinghua directly ignored Xu Wenxue and Wang Wenxuan. It's not because they didn't perform well, but because Shi Yul and Jiang Luodi were too outstanding. Shi Yul's "No Regrets" has profound lyrics and Liang Xinghua likes the chorus very much. Jiang Luodi, needless to say, carefully designed and played a video of Di Xingbang, accompanied by the song "The First Dream." Seeing Di Xingbang jumping towards the finish line on one leg amid cheers, even someone with a high tier point like him felt a tear in his eye. "My 50,000 votes go to Jiang Luodi," Liang Xinghua said. The song "No Regrets" is not suitable for singing in the competition. Another female mentor had a conflicted expression. After she said this, everyone actually knew her choice. "I vote for Jiang Luodi too." On the big screen, Jiang Luodi's votes soared from 500,000 to 700,000. After Shi Yul's performance, the bootlicker Yi Shuming cast his vote, raising the 800,000 votes to 850,000. Jiang Luodi and Shi Yul are only 150,000 votes apart. Things gradually became interesting. From the program crew to the audience, everyone believed that the champion of this year's future star was Shi Yul. Starting from the quarterfinals, Jiang Luodi, who had the lowest number of votes, suddenly exploded, sparking like lightning all the way, and her votes were about to surpass Shi Yul. Once the show is aired, it will be hard to say who will win or lose. Do you have a grudge against Yi Shuming? Back in the lounge, Jiang Luodi asked. She always felt that something was wrong. Why was Yi Shuming picking on her for no reason? You were there that day. Jiang Yan briefly explained the matter. No wonder you said backstage that dogs who bootlick will have a bad death. I really thought you were speaking from your heart. It turns out that Yi Shuming was being sarcastic to you, a pretty boy. Jiang Luodi suddenly realized. What's wrong with being a gigolo? I like gigolos. Come, let me kiss you. Jiang Luodi pretended to open her arms, but Jiang Yang dodged flexibly, leaving Jiang Luodi empty-handed. Can we go home and make trouble later? Jiang Luodi is now a public figure. Wouldn't it be embarrassing to be photographed playing around? Then I will take a shower and wait for you in the boudoir tonight. Since I don't have money to buy songs, I can only pay you with my body. Jiang Luodi said delicately. I have to play games all night, so I don't have time. Tomorrow is fine too. I have plenty of time. Jiang Yang and Jiang Luodi walked out of the recording site while bickering. At the gate of Yangjing University, Yi Shuming's image as a bootlicker remained unchanged, and he stood beside Shi Yul and asked about her well-being. Yul, don't worry. Jiang Luodi is 150,000 votes short of you. The championship will definitely be yours. Yul, how about I drive you home? Yi Shuming said flatteringly. Shi Yul simply chose to ignore Yi Shuming, and had a complicated look on her face when she saw Jiang Luodi and Jiang Yang approaching. You should be thankful that you have a good brother. Shi Yul took the initiative to talk to Jiang Luodi, but her eyes were on Jiang Yang. The lyrics and arrangement of The First Dream were all produced by Jiang Yang. The video is such a good idea to match the singing of the song, and even the video editing is the work of Jiang Yang. It can be said that Jiang Luodi won easily, which made Shi Yul very dissatisfied. Why doesn't she have such a good brother? Thank you for the compliment. Jiang Luodi said with a smile while holding Jiang Yang's arm. I hope you can still perform so well in the finals. Shi Yul got in a taxi and left. Why does it feel like this is directed at me? Jiang Yang touched his nose. That girl is obviously interested in you, brother, you better be careful, don't fall for her honey trap, women are all terrible beasts. On the way home, Jiang Luodi said. Aren't you a woman too? Jiang Yang asked back. Except for me, I am a cute and docile little kitty, meow meow meow. Jiang Luodi made a cute expression. You are much more powerful than the scourge and the beast. Jiang Yang said with disdain. A man without any interest. Seeing that pretending to be cute didn't work on Jiang Yang, Jiang Luodi returned to her true nature. By the way, I didn't expect Yi Shuming to be a bootlicker. I've even followed the TV series he starred in before. There are many things you haven't thought about. Chasing a cold woman like Shi Yul and being a bootlicker will never win her heart. Jiang Yang said. Then how do we pursue her? Jiang Luodi flicked her hair, trying to induce Jiang Yang to continue. Give her a vague feeling. For example, Shi Yul knows that I like her, but I just don't take the initiative to say it. On her birthday or Valentine's Day, I give her a bouquet of roses and a gift, and then leave. Over time, Xiul will become curious about me and become interested in me, and may even take the initiative to contact me. The more you try to hide something, the more obvious it becomes. You're a master. Jiang Luodi put her arm around Jiang Yan's shoulders. Tell me, how many girls have you picked up using this trick? Jiang Yan? Damn, Jiang Luodi tricked me. Chapter 10 Only Child Warning. Tell me, how many girls have you picked up using this trick? I'm just a child. Jiang Yang shivered, and Jiang Luodi's slender jade fingers were already on his waist. So you are master of theory. I almost forgot that you were still doing needlework 2 days ago. Jiang Luodi felt relieved. Jiang Luodi, don't frame me. I have never done any craft work. Jiang Yang said sternly. I don't trust you. Jiang Luodi opened the car window to get some fresh air. After returning home, Jiang Luodi told her mother the good news immediately. Oh. Mother Jiang's attitude was indifferent. Son, how was your sister's show today? Seeing Jiang Luodi talking to her best friend on the phone, Jiang's mother came to Jiang Yang's room and asked impatiently. Jiang Yang burst out laughing. There is no mother in the world who doesn't love her children. However, Jiang Luodi went against her parents' wishes and applied for the Yanqing Academy of Arts without permission, which made her mother feel upset. The two even had a big fight over this. My mother originally wanted Jiang Luodi to apply to Yanqing University, take the civil service exam after graduation, and preferably marry a local man so that she can live the rest of her life in peace and stability. Things have come to this, and my mother can only accept it. Mom, my sister ate the coconut chicken you made last night. She performed very well today, and all her mentors voted for her. Jiang Yang told the truth and did not forget to flatter the Empress Dowager. You are just a sweet talker. Mother Jiang felt relieved. Your sister's voice has become hoarse from singing recently, so I bought some white pears. Don't forget to remind her to eat them. Mother Jiang said. Mom, just tell my sister. Jiang Yang said. Obedient. Mother Jiang carried the blue fat boy August back to the living room. Jiang Luodi has been very busy these past 2 days, answering a phone call every half an hour on average. I'm sorry, I don't have any intention of joining an entertainment company for the time being. Jiang Luodi leaned on the sofa without any image, her beautiful legs were placed on the coffee table, and her delicate little feet were shaking rhythmically. Even without makeup, in Jiang Yang's opinion, Jiang Luodi actually looks better without makeup, pure and a bit playful. Oh, there's nothing I can do. I'm just pretty and have a sweet voice. Entertainment companies invite me to join them every day. Jiang Luodi said proudly. If they knew that your room is like a doghouse and that you like to drive all the time, they probably wouldn't invite you. Jiang Yang snatched the remote control from Jiang Luodi and turned to his favorite channel. TSK, how could they know? Besides, I only drive for you. Jiang Luodi didn't take it seriously and peeled a sweet tangerine and started eating it. Has the final production team come up with any new problems? Jiang Yang asked. Even though the latest episode of Future Rising Star has not yet been aired, it is almost certain that Jiang Luodi and Xiul will compete for the championship. The third place Xu Wenxue received 300,000 votes, while Jiang Luodi received twice as many as him, with 100,000 more votes. Even if the show is broadcast, Xu Wenxue will not be able to overtake. No, the finalists are free to perform and it is broadcast live. Jiang Luodi stuffed the peeled tangerine into her mouth and smiled with satisfaction. It's much easier to play freely. The system draws a lottery for 5,000 reputation points, and a custom song costs 10,000. Since there are no requirements, Jiang Yang can save 5,000 reputation points. Wait, put it down. Jiang Yang stopped Jiang Luodi from eating the peeled orange. What? Jiang Luodi was startled and said unhappily. I want to eat. Jiang Yang stretched out his hand. You don't have hands or feet, so you can't peel it. Jiang Luodi patted Jiang Yang's hand. Someone is like a salted fish, worrying about what to sing in the finals all day long. I just happen to have a song here. Jiang Yang crossed his legs. Your Majesty, I'm sorry for talking too much. Please forgive me. Come, I'll make amends by feeding you. Jiang Luodi put the sweet orange next to Jiang Yang's mouth. Open your mouth, Artilder. Jiang Yang ate the peeled sweet tangerine in one bite. The oranges my mom buys are so sweet. Jiang Yan glanced at Jiang Luori, who was acting crazy. My beloved, why are you standing there? Keep peeling for me. Your Majesty, I am not deaf. Jiang Luori pouted, continued to peel the orange and handed it to Jiang Yan's mouth. Your Majesty, it's gone. Jiang Luori said, looking at the empty fruit plate. All the sweet oranges my mother bought were eaten by Jiang Yan. Your Majesty, that song. Jiang Luori's eyes were full of anticipation. There's watermelon in the fridge, feed me. Jiang Yan said that he was not satisfied yet. This was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make use of Jiang Luori, and it couldn't be wasted. Okay. Jiang Luori said with a smile, and ran to the kitchen, took out the chilled watermelon, and fed it to Jiang Yan one spoonful at a time. You'll be frozen to death. Jiang Luori complained in her heart. Your Majesty, how about I feed you mouth to mouth? Jiang Luori suddenly had an idea. That's not necessary. Jiang Yan stopped Jiang Luori from driving in time. After taking a walk, Jiang's mother returned home and saw the scene in the living room. She seriously suspected that she was dreaming. Jiang Yan was watching TV with great interest. Jiang Luori, who was sitting next to him, was peeling melon seeds with her bare hands and feeding the peeled melon seeds into Jiang Yan's mouth. Mom, do you want some melon seeds? No need to crack them, just put a handful in your mouth and they'll be delicious. Jiang Yan said. Jiang Luori looked at her newly done nails with heartache. You stinky man, you don't feel sorry for me at all. I am very satisfied with your performance today, my beloved concubine. We will continue tomorrow. Jiang Yan said lightly. I must enjoy this kind of imperial treatment for a few more days, but I can't go too far. I have to hand over the song to Jiang Luori tomorrow night. Continue tomorrow? Jiang Luori decided to endure the humiliation. Your Majesty, I respectfully send you off. In the dead of night, Jiang Yan opened the system panel and spent 5,000 reputation points to participate in the lottery. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the song, Qinghai Tibet Plateau. Jiang Yan? Only child warning. In the final, Jiang Luori sang Qinghai Tibet Plateau, and I was afraid she died while singing. There are only 10,000 reputation points left. Jiang Yan realized something. It is true that you can get good songs by opening a blind box in a lottery, but it is still too difficult to get a song suitable for Jiang Luori to sing. But it's not a loss, Jiang Yan will use this song Qinghai Tibet Plateau sooner or later. System, I want to customize a song. Jiang Yan told Jiang Luori about her vocal range and the requirements for the custom song. A few seconds later, the machine's cold words reached Jiang Yan's ears. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the song Kai Ling. The Red Ling. Jiang Yan muttered to himself. Since the system gave this song, it proves that Jiang Luori's vocal range meets the requirements and she has the ability to sing Kai Ling, which is enough. The next evening, Jiang Yan handed the USB flash drive to Jiang Luori. After reading the lyrics and listening to the accompaniment, Jiang Luori rarely made a fuss with Jiang Yan and rushed to the practice room to practice. The latest episode of Future Rising Star makes the audience feel extremely exciting just from the trailer. The director knows how to keep the audience in suspense. First, the theme was Athlete Dai Xingbang, and the 4 contestants were asked to sing a song. In the trailer, Liang Xinghuai's line, "Your song, The First Dream, is not inferior to Shi Yule's No Regrets," was also edited in, and then the camera switched to the shocked audience. My 50,000 votes go to. The female mentor Guang Xiyin had a conflicted expression on her face, and before she could say the name of the contestant, the trailer came to an abrupt end. The director's actions caused complaints from the audience, with messages sending razor blades and bricks receiving as many as 999 likes, but it also successfully aroused the interest of the audience. At 8 o'clock on Saturday night, countless viewers stayed by their TVs, waiting for the latest episode of Future Rising Star to be broadcast. Jiang Yan already knew the result, but he couldn't resist Jiang Luori's constant nagging, so the whole family sat in the living room to watch the show. Xu Wenxue and Wang Wenxuan both sang classic inspirational songs from Blue Star, and the instructors gave them good reviews. After Shi Yule came on stage, he sang the song No Regrets, which amazed the audience. The lyrics written by Quan Yongxi are as good as ever. The ace lyricist is worthy of being the ace lyricist. It is said that he is the pillar of Shiqian entertainment. He has written songs and made several superstar singers famous. Xiaoyu's voice is also very suitable for this song, No Regrets. In the trailer, mentor Guang Xiang should have voted for Xiaoyu. I'm going to add another song to my favorite music app. The lyrics of No Regrets are beautiful and worth savoring. After watching Xiaoyu singing, the audience subconsciously thought of Liang Xinghuai's words in the trailer. Your song The First Dream is as good as Xiaoyu's No Regrets. The First Dream should be the song sung by the finale contestant Jiang Yan. With such a good performance before them and Liang Xinghuai giving such high praise, the audience was fully focused and did not feel sleepy at all even though it was almost 10 o'clock. Huh? Why did the stage lights dim when Jiang Yan was performing? Many male viewers expressed dissatisfaction. After all, it is a beautiful thing to look at beautiful women and listen to music at the same time. Suddenly, a video started playing on the big screen behind Jiang Yan, and the accompaniment started playing. If pride is not coldly slapped down by the sea of reality, how can you understand how much effort you have to put in? Only then can we reach the far distance. The video shows Dai Xingbang's shy face when he was young, as well as his self-blame and sadness for missing the championship due to nervousness when he participated in his first competition. The song reaches its climax. The initial dream. The most popular place to go. How can I turn back halfway? Participating in the 110-meter hurdles preliminaries of the 14th Olympic Games, Dai Xingbang fell heavily to the ground after crossing the first hurdle. Amid the thunderous cheers from the audience, Dai Xingbang gritted his teeth and jumped to the finish line on one leg, leaving behind the last swan song of his career. Seeing this, the audience with low tear points had red eyes and took out tissues to wipe away their tears. I think I understand what Liang Xinghuai said. Jiang Yan's singing in this episode is indeed not inferior to Xiaoyu's. It's a battle between gods. This year's Future Rising Star finals will be worth watching. I like both Xiaoyu and Jiang Yan. I'll vote for Xiaoyu today and for Jiang Yan tomorrow. It's decided. After watching the show, Jiang Yan felt regretful that the director did not edit in Yi Xiuming's idiotic speech. Snap, snap, snap. Jiang Yan frantically clicked the mouse to refresh the official website of Future Star to check the growth rate of her votes. Compared to the increase in Jiang Yan's votes, Jiang Yan was more concerned about how much reputation he would gain after the show was broadcast. Chapter 11: How to Play When Others Are Cheating. Congratulations to their host for obtaining 60 reputation points. Congratulations to their host for obtaining 80 reputation points. Pleasant reminder sounds continue to be heard. In 1 hour, Jiang Yan gained 20,000 reputation points, which were still increasing. In the last 2 episodes of Future Rising Stars, Jiang Yan's name was deeply remembered by the audience. The lyrics and arrangements of Jiang Yan's Love You and The First Dream were all produced by Jiang Yan. Mentor Liang Xinghuai always mentions Jiang Yan whenever he has the chance, and his presence is fully felt. Snap, snap, snap. The room was filled with the sound of Jiang Yan clicking the mouse. The show had just finished airing and it was already early in the morning. Every time the webpage was refreshed, the votes for Jiang Yan and Xiaoyu soared visibly. 750,000 votes, 800,000 votes, 900,000 vote. It was not until 4 o'clock that the growth of the two people's votes gradually slowed down. Jiang Yan, I've overtaken you. I've overtaken you. Jiang Yan jumped onto the bed excitedly, swinging the sleepy Jiang Yan from side to side. Bargy. Jiang Yan kissed Jiang Yan hard. Jiang Yan. Fortunately, I'm young, otherwise I would have a heart attack sooner or later because of you. Jiang Yan rubbed his eyes. Overtaken? On the screen, the one with the most votes was no longer Xiaoyu's aloof face, but Jiang Yan's. The votes for both of them were also ridiculously high. Jiang Yan's votes went from 700,000 to 1.3 million. Xiaoyu's votes increased from 850,000 to 1.25 million. Xu Wenxue and Wang Wenxuan, who ranked 3rd and 4th, were a bit miserable, as their votes hardly changed. You are only 50,000 votes away from Xiaoyu. Be careful that she might overtake you later. Jiang Yan poured a basin of cold water on him to ease his hatred for Jiang Yan for disturbing his sweet dream. Crow's mouth. Jiang Yan yawned. She was so sleepy by now, and when she was sure that she had surpassed the others in the vote count, she lay down on the bed and fell asleep. Go back to your room and sleep. Jiang Yan said helplessly. No, no, I'm so sleepy. Jiang Luori said coquettishly. Princess Jiang, you should feel lucky. I have 3,000 beauties in my harem, but I only favor you, my beloved concubine. Just sleep together, it's not like we haven't slept together before. Even though she was so sleepy that she could fall asleep in the next second, Jiang Luori still remembered her acting skills. Looking at Jiang Luori lying in bed, Jiang Yan had no choice but to cover her with the air conditioning quilt to prevent her from catching a cold. The messy hair covers Jiang Luori's face, her cherry mouth looks delicate and cute, and her rosy and shiny face has a jelly-like texture, which has an inexplicable attraction. Because Jiang Luori's sleeping posture was too unrestrained, occupying 2/3 of the bed, Jiang Yang had to shrink into a corner to find the illusory sleep. My beloved, play hide and seek with me. Jiang Luori turned sideways and hugged Jiang Yang from behind. Jiang Yang? My dear, Jiang Luori has a serious acting problem. Shouldn't it be your majesty who plays hide and seek with me? It seems that I need to take some time to go to the hospital with Jiang Luori to check whether her mental state is normal. It would be fine if I sleepwalked into an emperor today, but what if I sleepwalked into a bandit tomorrow? Jiang Yang stared at the ceiling and was beginning to feel a little sleepy. My beloved, I court you. Jiang Luori said suddenly. What kind of messed up plot is this dream about? The curtains were not drawn and the sunlight was blinding. Jiang Yang slowly woke up from his sleep. What is this posture? Jiang Luori is on top and I am at the bottom. No wonder I feel so suffocated. Not only that, Jiang Luori also hugged his neck. He could even hear Jiang Luori's breathing and the faint scent of lilies on Jiang Luori's body. My beloved princess, your head. Jiang Yang pushed Jiang Luori away. This is simply murder. Why didn't I notice Jiang Luori's ADHD habit when sleeping before? Jiang Luori opened her eyes with confusion and saw Jiang Yang's disgusted expression. You bastard, you want to distance yourself from the matter just by eating everything you have. You nearly crushed me to death. Jiang Yang said. Then next time I'll be on the bottom and you'll be on the top. Jiang Luori said with a smile. Eat breakfast. Mother Jiang knocked on the door. There won't be a next time. I can't possibly sleep with you a second time. Jiang Yang pushed open the door handle and went to the bathroom. A heartless man. Jiang Luori walked into the living room wearing pink slippers. After washing up, Jiang Yang sat in a chair and enjoyed breakfast. How shameless! Jiang Luori said angrily. Who offended Jiang Luori to make her so angry? Why is there such a big gap in votes? Jiang Yang looked at the picture Shen Iran sent to Jiang Luori on her phone. Xiyu returned to the top of the list with 1.8 million votes, and Jiang Luori returned to the second place with 1.35 million votes. Jiang Yang remembered clearly that at 4 o'clock in the morning, Xiyu had 1.25 million votes. It is now 7 o'clock in the morning, which means that in 3 hours, 550,000 people have voted for Xiyu. These 550,000 people are quite idle. They don't vote in the early morning but have to wait until after 4 o'clock to vote. Is it ticket fraud? Xiyu doesn't look like such a stupid person. Once such bad behavior is exposed, it will affect her star career. Soon, Jiang Yang found out the truth. At 5 o'clock in the morning, Yi Xiuming posted a Weibo, the content of which roughly said that Shi Yule was his friend and hoped that his fans would support Shi Yule. There was also a voting link below. It turns out that it was the bootlicker Yi Xiuming who was canvassing for votes for Shi Yule on Weibo. But what Jiang Yang didn't expect was that there were far more stars canvassing votes for Shi Yule than just Yi Xiuming. Movie Emperor Qin Deming, Rock King Kong Shington, and the popular young star Hua Gaozhuo who has become extremely popular in the past 2 years, nearly 20 stars are canvassing for votes for Shi Yule. This lineup is very luxurious, and the content of the Weibo posts is all the same, either saying that Shi Yule is a friend, or saying that he is a junior. In short, there is only one purpose, which is to canvass votes for Shi Yule. Hua Gaozhuo's Weibo post was even more outrageous. He bluntly said that he was a fan of Shi Yule and was almost kneeling on the ground to lick Shi Yule. What is Shi Yule's identity? He can actually get so many stars to vote for him. Jiang Yang didn't think that the bootlicker Yi Xiuming could invite stars of the level of movie Emperor Qin Deming and Rock King Kong Shington. Recalling Yi Xiuming's respectful attitude towards Shi Yule, Jiang Yang could be sure. Shi Yule has an extraordinary status. She was able to invite the gold medal lyricist Quan Wing-sai to write songs for her. Now she has caused such a big fuss. It is worth mentioning that according to the information Jiang Yan found on the browser, those who canvassed for votes for Shi Yul were all artists under Xuejian Entertainment, including the gold medal lyricist Quan Yong-si. 1,800,000 votes, 2 million votes. The rate at which the number of votes for Shi Yul on the official website of Future Star is increasing is simply outrageous. On the other hand, for Jiang Luoli, every time the update is refreshed, Shi Yul's votes increase by 100,000 votes, while Jiang Luoli's votes increase by a maximum of 10,000 votes. Others are using cheats, and they are not ordinary cheats, they are cheats that kill people in seconds. How do you play? Jiang Yan looked at Jiang Luoli, who was sitting next to him. Usually at this time, Jiang Luoli would choose to give up and then complain about how unfair it was. What Jiang Yan didn't expect was that Jiang Luoli didn't even take a nap, she just put on some makeup and left home. Where are you going? Practice singing. Chapter 12, Uncertainty. What Jiang Yan didn't expect was that Jiang Luoli not only did not give up and complain, but also inspired her fighting spirit. How can this kid stand practicing his singing voice every day? My mother said with concern. I'll go buy some honeysuckle and make a pot of it later, and you can send it to your sister. After calling an online taxi, Jiang Yan came to the place where Jiang Luoli practiced singing. Mom made you some honeysuckle tea. Jiang Yan handed the bottle of water to Jiang Luoli. You've come at the right time. I'm so thirsty. Jiang Luoli sat on a chair to rest. Since there were no outsiders around, Jiang Luoli drank tea in big gulps without any regard for her image. Sister Dan found a good place for you. Jiang Yan looked at the practice room in front of him. The walls were covered with grey soundproof cotton, so even if the sound was loud, there was no need to worry about disturbing others. Sister Dan is really a nice person. Jiang Luoli said. No matter how nice a person is, you can't sign a contract with her right now. Jiang Yan reminded. The competition for the championship of Future Rising Star is still undecided and it is hard to say who will win. Although Shi Yul relied on a group of celebrities to canvass votes, the gap between her and Jiang Luoli was getting bigger and bigger. But Jiang Yang had confidence in Jiang Luoli, and even more confidence in the song Kai Ling. Okay, I'll consider signing with an entertainment company after the show is over. After the break, Jiang Luoli prepared to continue practicing. Wait, there should be backup dancers in the finals. Jiang Yang seemed to have thought of something. Yes, I have to go to the scene for rehearsal this afternoon. This year's Future Rising Star has seen a surge in ratings compared to previous years. Take last year's championship winner Li Xinghai for example, who only received 800,000 votes in total. Before the finals even started, Jiang Luoli's votes had reached 1 point per million, and Shi Yul's votes were twice that of Li Xinghai. The chief director decided to hold the final in the form of live broadcast, so rehearsal is particularly important. Jiang Yang did not go home at noon. He and Jiang Luoli had a quick meal at a roadside stall. Yangjing TV, rehearsal scene of Future Star. When he arrived at the scene, Jiang Yang saw Shi Yul rehearsing on stage. Shi Yul was wearing a pair of denim shorts and a thin short-sleeved shirt with lace at the collar, and her black vest was faintly visible. Dress coolly and have a hot body. Will Shi Yul perform a lively song and dance in the finals? This is not her style. From the auditions of Future Star to now, Shi Yul has either been playing the piano and singing, or wearing an evening gown, with an elegant and cool temperament. It seems that Shi Yul tried her best in the final and chose to perform in a different style. After finishing rehearsal, Shi Yul moved his lips slightly when he passed by Jiang Luoli, but ultimately they passed by in silence. Her pride would not allow an apology. In fact, many celebrities including Yi Xiuming were canvassing for votes for Shi Yul on Weibo, and Shi Yul was completely unaware of this. What made Shi Yul angry was that Yi Xiuming actually used his own name to find the movie Emperor Qin Deming and rock King Kong Shington. Qin Deming also repeatedly confirmed whether he would campaign for Shi Yul on Weibo. After all, in his opinion, Shi Yul was not the kind of person who would take crooked paths. However, Yi Xiuming's tone was affirmative. Yul is shy, so he asked me to tell Brother Qin. Brother Qin, Yul is the daughter of the CEO. There's nothing wrong with posting a Weibo to solicit votes. It was not until this morning that Shi Yul learned about this and immediately called Qin Deming and Kong Shington to explain. It's too late. What's the matter with just posting on Weibo and then deleting it? Qin Deming and Kong Xingting continued to keep the Weibo post, while other artists under Xiaxian Entertainment deleted it at the speed of light. But among this group of stars who are canvassing for votes, Qin Deming and Kong Xingting have the greatest influence. When I win the championship, I will transfer the Yanjingtai contract to Jiang Luoli as compensation. Xi Yule thought about it. As the daughter of the president of Xiaxian Entertainment, she has no shortage of entertainment resources provided by Yangjing TV. Among the many staff members, Jiang Luoli found the chief director. Jiang Yan looked at the middle-aged man who was about 40 years old, slightly fat and a little bald. "What's up, Jiang?" Chief Director Du Juneng said with a smile. Facing the protagonist of the finals, Du Juneng was very concerned. He also saw the vote-gathering incident on Weibo this morning. As the chief director of Future Star, a strong competitor to compete with Xi Yule for the championship finally emerged, but the gap widened because of many celebrities canvassing for votes. To be honest, Du Juneng was very unhappy and at the same time felt sorry for Jiang Luoli. The movie Emperor Qin Deming and the rock king Kong Xingting have too much influence. At this time, Xi Yule's votes far surpass Jiang Luoli, with a difference of 800,000 votes between the two. This is only today, there are still 3 days until the finals, and the gap will only get bigger. Anyone with a discerning eye could see that Jiang Luoli had no hope of winning the championship. "Director Du, I want to perform in the form of a stage play while my sister is singing," Jiang Yan said. "Stage play?" Du Juneng frowned slightly. This person should be Jiang Luoli's younger brother Jiang Yan. Du Juneng has been hearing Jiang Yan's name so many times that his throat is broken. The reason why Jiang Luoli was able to turn defeat into victory in the quarterfinals and advance to the semi-finals, including the final, was that Jiang Yan was crucial. Jiang Luoli sang "Love You" in the quarterfinals. Those sweet and lovely movements were designed by Jiang Yan. The song "Their First Dream" by the top four was also sung with a video, which was also an idea proposed by Jiang Yan. Every time Jiang Luoli performs, Jiang Yan can come up with something new and give the audience a new experience. Can. Du Juneng thought for a moment and agreed. As long as the request was not too excessive, he would agree to it. "If you want to dance with me, it's best to find someone who has a good singing background." "That's no problem. I have some newly bought watermelons in my office. We can eat and chat at the same time." Du Juneng was very interested in Jiang Yan's suggestion of singing in the form of a stage play. The two chatted from 2 in the afternoon until the evening. "Xiaojiang, your idea is very bold, let's do as you say." Du Juneng called Director Du Little Jiang in a very intimate way, so Jiang Yang naturally changed his name to Uncle Du. "What are you talking about with Director Du?" Jiang Luoli asked curiously. Although stage play performances are novel, it shouldn't take that long to finalize the details. Jiang Luoli felt bored after listening for a while and started to visit Yanjingtai. "I'm going to talk to him again about which girl in Yanjingtai has the best figure and which woman is the most attractive," Jiang Yang said seriously. "Bar, you pervert," Jiang Luoli said. "So do you like a good figure or one with more flavor?" Walking on the busy street, Jiang Luoli took Jiang Yang's arm and asked. "I like them all." "Oh, man." At Yangjing TV station, Du Juneng hummed a little tune, locked the office door and prepared to leave. "Boss, I'm in a good mood today," Assistant Director Lian Wenyang said. "Old Lian, you're just in time." In the afternoon, Xiaojiang, Jiang Luoli's younger brother Jiang Yan, has another clever idea. He wants Jiang Luoli to perform in a stage play in the final. If the rehearsal goes well, this year's champion may not be certain, Du Juneng said. "So amazing?" "Boss, I came to you to discuss this matter. Because of the huge gap between Xi Yule and Jiang Luoli due to vote canvassing, netizens are now complaining and saying that we should just not hold the finals this year and give the championship directly to Xi Yule." Hearing Lian Wenyan's words, Du Juneng sighed. This is not a good sign. The audience naturally hopes to watch a suspenseful final, but now it is an unfair one-sided crushing. Even if the final is broadcast live, there will not be many viewers on the day. So I suggest that the tutors' voting rights be increased from 100,000 to 500,000. Lian Wenyang expressed his thoughts. Is this appropriate? Du Juneng hesitated. The reason why mentors have voting rights is that Du Juneng does not want mentors to become a decoration. Of course, the program team does not want the mentors to have the power to decide the life and death of the contestants. Whether the contestants advance depends more on the audience vote. Boss, we have no choice but to do this. If this continues, there won't be many viewers watching the live broadcast of the finals. We have to consider ratings first. Du Juneng gritted his teeth and stomped his feet. Just as you said, the number of votes in the hands of the four finalists will increase from 100,000 to 500,000. Whether Jiang Luoli can win the championship depends on her ability. Chapter 13 Wild Girl Shiyul. Shiyul's vote-buying behavior caused dissatisfaction among many netizens. The production team didn't give an explanation. Shiyul relied on the fame of the movie Emperor Qin Deming and the rock king Kong Xingting to openly canvass for votes. Even if he won the championship, it was just for show. Shiyul has really ruined my good impression of her this time. She and Jiang Luoli had the same number of votes, and they are capable of competing for the championship. Isn't it good to have a fair fight? The finals were really boring. I didn't feel the slightest bit of anticipation. I suggest that we don't hold it and give the championship directly to Shiyul. Following netizens' complaints, the official website of Future Star released an announcement at 9 p.m. that day. In the final, the mentors' voting rights will be increased from 100,000 to 500,000 votes. The implication of this operation is very clear. Even if Shiyul canvasses for votes, the final will still be suspenseful. Who will be the champion of this year's Future Rising Star remains a mystery. The program team's timely handling also retained the desire of most viewers to watch the final on the day. There are only 2 days left until the final, and time is tight and the task is heavy. Jiang Yan didn't want to waste a minute of time, so after breakfast every day he would go to the recording site for rehearsal with Jiang Luoli. Jiang Luoli, who was usually lazy, was extremely serious at this moment, with a fire burning in her heart. Performing in the form of a stage play is a huge test for singers and dancers, especially their tacit understanding. There were many difficulties encountered during the rehearsal, one of which was that the dancers could not keep up with Jiang Luoli's rhythm, resulting in the dancers starting their performance before Jiang Luoli had even finished singing the scheduled lyrics. Simply put, it's because there is not enough running in. Fortunately, the dancers Du Jun found were very patient. After 2 days of rehearsal, they finally achieved a level that satisfied Jiang Yan during the last rehearsal on the eve of the finals. At noon on Saturday, there were 8 hours left to the final. My mother started busying herself in the morning, and there were so many dishes that there was no room for them on the table. Braised pork with preserved vegetables, dumper pork elbow, hot and sour shredded potatoes, coconut chicken, even the blue fat guy August, who always has a gloomy face, has canned cat food in his bowl. Of course, there is also Jiang Yang's favorite glutinous rice cake. Oh, I took advantage of my son some time ago, and now I take advantage of my daughter again. Father Jiang's appetite was whetted. Who said it was made especially for my daughter? I'm just in a good mood today. Jiang's mother said proudly. It's time to eat. Jiang Yang had smelled the fragrance long ago and rushed out of the bedroom like a whirlwind and sat on the dining chair. He first picked up a piece of braised pork with preserved vegetables, and then poured the dumper pork elbow soup into the rice. Mom, it would be a shame if you don't open a restaurant with your cooking skills. Jiang Yang showed off 3 big bowls. You're the only one who can talk. If you like it, eat more. Crunch. Jiang Luoli walked out of the bedroom with sleepy eyes. Didn't you get enough rest? Father Jiang asked with concern. It's all my brother's fault. I was almost broken last night. Jiang Luoli yawned several times in succession. Jiang Yang. There always felt something strange coming out of Jiang Luoli's mouth. However, the rehearsal last night was indeed a bit long, and Jiang Yang and Jiang Luoli didn't get home until 3 in the morning. After washing up, Jiang Luoli immediately became energetic when she saw the food on the table. After a fierce battle, only Jiang Yang and Jiang Luoli were still fighting. Looking at the only piece of preserved vegetable braised pork left, Jiang Yang stretched out his chopsticks, but unexpectedly Jiang Luoli took the first step. Jiang Yang was not willing to be outdone and fought for it, and his chopsticks pressed down hard on Jiang Luoli's chopsticks. Jiang Luoli had a resentful look in her eyes. No matter how hard she tried, she couldn't break free and had to give up. Why don't you have that much strength in bed? Jiang Luoli said. I was the one who worked all night editing the video that day, and you sneaked up on me and let me down. Jiang Yang enjoyed the spoils. TSK, tonight I will fight you with real swords and real guns, a fair fight. Go away, don't even think about coming into my room again. Jiang Luoli suffers from sleepwalking and a dramatic disorder. Now every night before going to bed, Jiang Yan locks the door to avoid accidents. After lunch, carrying the honeysuckle tea that her mother made for Jiang Luoli, the two went to the recording site of Future Star. In the dressing room, a group of makeup artists were surrounding Shiyul. What surprised Jiang Yan was that at such a critical moment, the bootlicker Yi Xiuming did not show up. Shiyul is completely different today than usual, dressed in a cool yet sexy style. She wore a white vest on her upper body, which perfectly showed off Shiyul's hot body. The black stockings and marten boots gave her a simple and forest style. Shiyul's makeup looks much wilder, with smoky makeup and dreadlocks, a typical wild girl. Not every girl can pull off this kind of makeup. If you're not careful, you'll end up looking like a gangster. Shiyul does not look glamorous or exaggerated, but rather appears very delicate. In Jiang Yang's opinion, Shiyul looks more beautiful and charming in an evening gown. The contrast between the cold goddess turning into a wild girl is indeed quite big. You have a lustful look in your eyes. Do I look bad? Jiang Luoli said jealously. I'm looking at you with admiration, not with a lewd look. Jiang Yang sat on the sofa and took out his cell phone. Your eyes are almost popping out of your head, yet you're still trying to make excuses. That's also an admiring look. Jiang Yang was watching videos out of boredom. Luo Li. Xianxia walked into the dressing room with her pass. When best friends meet, they first cuddle with each other. Why is Xianxia here? Jiang Yang didn't pay much attention to Xianxia's clothes and appearance, his focus was on her beautiful legs. How did you find time to be here? Jiang Yang said casually. Xianxia works as an editor in a publishing house. According to her free and easy personality, Jiang Yang thought that Xianxia would resign within half a month at most. Who knew Xianxia would persist until now? According to Jiang Luoli, Xianxia was very busy at work and often worked overtime until 8 or 9 in the evening. Today is the finals, of course I have to support my best friend, no matter how busy I am, I will come. Xianxia said as she sat cross-legged on the sofa, her long beautiful legs attracting the attention of all the men present. She would be more beautiful if she wore black stockings, but unfortunately Xianxia doesn't like wearing stockings. Jiang Yang thought with regret. After chatting with Jiang Yang for a few words, Xianxia took out his cell phone and seemed to be talking about work. So busy. Jiang Yang shook his head and stopped disturbing Xianxia. Yes, I'm so busy. All the authors under me are a real worry to me. The novels they write are all about driving, and they are so explicit. When the chapters are blocked, they can only ask me to unblock them. Xianxia complained. Jiang Yang, you just finished the college entrance examination, so come to the publishing house to work during the summer vacation. It's a good opportunity for you to help me share the burden. I gave you my first time. The first time you gave it to me. Jiang Yang was so scared that he broke out in a cold sweat. You can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want. When did you give it to me for the first time? Jiang Yang's brain was working rapidly. Could it be that Xianxia got drunk that night and did it to herself? Jiang Luoli, who was putting on makeup, also heard these words and turned to look at Xianxia in disbelief. Iran, you actually stole my husband. Jiang Yang. Could it really be that night? But I was drunk, it wasn't my own will. Chapter 14. What is this operation? Seeing that Jiang Yang and Jiang Luoli were both staring at him, Xianxia adjusted his sitting position. What are you thinking about? I mean the first time I drank with a man. Xianxia said. Jiang Yang breathed a sigh of relief. Can you please stop breathing heavily in the middle of your sentence? It can easily cause misunderstanding. Jiang Yang said speechlessly. Xianxia likes to drink, but Jiang Yang has never seen her go to places like bars or nightclubs. She always holds parties at home and has fun with her girlfriends like Jiang Luoli. Jiang Yang was the only man at the party, the rest were all women. No wonder the authors under you drive every day. They learned it from you. Jiang Yang said as he looked at Jiang Luoli, who was putting on makeup. No, they can't drive as well as I can. Xianxia said proudly. You are quite proud. Jiang Yang heard the pride in Xianxia's tone. Xianxia's driving skills are not much worse than those of the veteran driver Jiang Luoli, and Jiang Yan has already witnessed it. Driving is a science. I often teach my authors how to drive. Xianxia talked to Jiang Yan about his driving experience. I don't want to listen. Please don't teach me bad things. Jiang Yan refused. Do you still need to be taught? Jiang Luoli joked. The dressing room was filled with a cheerful atmosphere, which accelerated the boring waiting time. Does it look good? Jiang Luoli asked expectantly. Jiang Yang raised his head and was stunned for a few seconds. Jiang Luoli was wearing a blue and white porcelain xianxia that perfectly outlined her beautiful figure. She had a tasseled shawl on her arms, as white as lotus roots, were naturally placed at her waist as she walked slowly towards Jiang Yan. A picture appeared in Jiang Yan's mind. The spring in the south of the Yangtze River is misty and hazy. Jiang Luoli is walking in the rain, holding an oil umbrella and wearing a blue and white porcelain xianxia. It's so beautiful. The makeup artist's eyes were full of envy. Jiang Luoli was so suitable for wearing xianxia. She had the typical beauty of an oriental woman, making the people in the dressing room just a foil. Not bad. Jiang Yan commented. Give. Xianxia handed Jiang Yang a tissue. Wipe your saliva. Jiang Yang. Time passed quickly, and in the blink of an eye it was already 8 o'clock in the evening, and the live broadcast would start in half an hour. The on-site staff were busy in an orderly manner, deciding the order of appearance by tossing a coin. This time, the goddess of luck was on Jiang Luoli's side. Since she had the power to decide the order of performance, Jiang Luoli naturally chose to be the last one. 321, turn on the phone. At the command of Chief Director Du Juneng, the live broadcast officially started. Welcome everyone to watch Future Rising Star. After several rounds of fierce competition, contestant Shi Yul and Jiang Luoli stood out and will be the final champion tonight. The female host said to the camera with a smile, while the votes for the two people appeared on the big screen behind her. Shi Yul, 2.3 million votes. Jiang Luoli, 1.5 million votes. The difference between the two was 800,000 votes. If many celebrities hadn't campaigned for Shi Yul, the votes for the two would have been almost the same, or at least the gap wouldn't have been so obvious. At this time, a large number of viewers flocked into the live broadcast room to witness the birth of this year's future star champion. 800,000 votes. Wow! Fortunately, the production team increased the number of votes in the mentor's hands from 100,000 to 500,000. Otherwise, there would be no point in competing. Unless Jiang Luoli performs very badly today, I will vote for her. Shi Yul's canvassing is too disgusting. Hurry up, after watching the finals we still have to go for the king's rank. King? I think you are diving bronze. The barrage of comments instantly filled the entire screen, and the audience was talking about it. The most discussed topic was Shi Yul's vote-buying behavior. In the eyes of the audience, even if Shi Yul won the championship, it was just for show and it ruined the popularity he had worked so hard to accumulate. Please invite contestant Shi Yul to come on stage and sing the song Sweet Love. When the female host said the song she was going to sing, the barrage was filled with question marks. Jiang Yang in the lounge had a calm expression. He had already guessed that Shi Yul was going to sing this song. Sweet Love is the representative song of sexy queen Xiang Yue. This song is very difficult to sing because you have to sing and dance at the same time, and the high notes in the chorus are hard to control. Jiang Yan once went to see Xiang Yue's concert. When the concert was about to end, Xiang Yue would perform Sweet Love as usual, and the audience basically went to sing this song. After reading it, Jiang Yan only wanted to say 4 words. Worth the trip. A group of hot girls were dancing on the stage. Regardless of whether they danced well or not, Jiang Yan was enjoying the sight. In previous programs, Shi Yul always wore a dress, with an elegant and cool temperament, and the songs she sang were also songs that tested her skills, such as No Regrets and The Last Kiss. In the final, Shi Yul actually sang Sweet Love, which was why the audience was crazy about it. Shi Yul, wearing smoky makeup and dreadlocks, stood on the stage, with a group of hot dancers standing behind her. The prelude sounded slowly and Shi Yul began to perform. Jiang Yan watched with great interest through the screen. Compared to Xiang Yue's version at the concert, Shi Yul's dance was more conservative, less bold and more shy. Fuck, is it so exciting? Looks like I'll have to wait a while before I can become the king. Some people just click on the password protected folder while looking at it. Good, brothers like to watch this kind of thing. Dance for a while longer and I'll go downstairs to buy something. What to buy? I'm embarrassed to tell you. After the song ended, Xiyu stood on the side stage to receive comments from the instructor, while props were being prepared on the main stage. Without Yi Xiuming by his side, Liang Xinghua felt the air was much fresher. Xiyu, you don't have any dancing skills, do you? Liang Xinghua asked, and after getting Xiyu's affirmation, Liang Xinghua nodded slightly. Being able to achieve this in such a short time proves that you are very dedicated. It's hard to break through yourself, but you did it. Liang Xinghua applauded. Sweet Love is difficult to sing, not only because you have to sing and dance at the same time, but the high notes in the chorus are the key. Intense exercise dancing can easily make people short of breath, and accidentally singing out of tune can become a serious mistake. Xiyu could have sung her favorite songs, but she chose to break through herself and sing Sweet Love, which Liang Xinghua thought was rare and precious. The four mentors gave comments one by one, and tacitly waited until Jiang Luoli finished singing before casting their votes. 500,000 votes per person, that's 2 million votes for 4 people. The votes in the mentors' hands are enough to decide the life or death of the contestants, and no one dares to cast their votes easily. After all, there are only a few idiots like the bootlicker Yi Xiuming. After Xiyu finished singing, the number of votes soared. In just 5 minutes of accepting comments, the number of votes soared from 2.3 million votes to 2.6 million votes. The female host stood on the side stage with a smile. Please enjoy contestant Jiang Luoli singing the song Kai Ling. It was only at this moment that Liang Xinghua noticed that the curtain on the main stage had been drawn. The competition hadn't ended yet, so why was the curtain being drawn? After a few seconds, the curtain slowly rose. What is this operation? Chapter 15 Jiang Yan, I will remember you. The stage curtain slowly rose, and Liang Xinghua adjusted his glasses. What is this operation? Is it the same as last time, with a video and a song performance? If the same routine is used twice, no matter how good the stage effect is, it will become boring. Soon Liang Xinghua realized that he had guessed wrong. On the stage, an old actor with a painted face was performing an opera. I saw him build a tall building, I saw him entertain guests, and I saw his building collapse. The old actor's voice was clear and loud, like the lingering cry of a phoenix, which caused the audience, who were wearing round sun hats and ancient clothes, to cheer again and again. Stage play? Liang Xinghua frowned. The stage was like a theater, and the actor who was singing seemed to be a famous actor, and the audience came to see him. The actors playing the audience wore round sun hats and ancient costumes, but it is impossible to infer which era they were from. At this time, the accompaniment sounded, and Jiang Luoli slowly appeared from the lift platform. Her stunning face, crazy figure and blue and white porcelain xianxia instantly attracted everyone's attention. Go to the Nima king. It doesn't matter if this king doesn't come today. As expected, beautiful women look good in anything they wear. This xianxia is tailor-made for Jiang Luoli. It's so beautiful. Appearance is one thing, but I still like Jiang Luoli's temperament in xianxia. She is reserved and elegant, a typical Oriental woman's beauty. The sleeves rise and fall in one scene. Singing about joys and sorrows has nothing to do with me. The fan opens and closes, the gongs and drums sound and then fall silent. Who can tell the story of the drama? As Jiang Luoli's singing voice echoed, just as the audience was listening, something strange happened. On the stage, a group of people in yellow military uniforms broke the good atmosphere. The leading officer had an arrogant expression and pointed at the group of spectators, and a quarrel broke out between the two sides. The old actor with a painted face waved his hand, and the audience had no choice but to leave. Soldiers and officers in yellow military uniforms took the seats for the audience. The audience watching the live broadcast clenched their fists, their hearts filled with grief and indignation. They will never forget this tragic history. Opera is the quintessence of Chinese culture. At this moment, these invaders are so rampant and overbearing that they drive away the owners of this land and even demand that opera be performed for them. Endless anger filled the hearts of the audience, with national curses emerging one after another, and countless asterisked banned words. Grass. Even the chief director Du Junang, who had witnessed many rehearsals, couldn't help but curse out loud when he saw this scene. Blue Star has a famous street interview, when the reporter asked passers-by about some famous attractions, the origin of the nicknames of celebrities. Some passers-by could answer the question, while others said they had never heard of it. But when asked about the ghost, everyone gave the correct answer. Some things, some history, are engraved in our bones, blood, and soul and can never be erased. Maybe it's okay at ordinary times, but when an opportunity arises, the sleeping lion will let out a deafening roar. The invaders in the background of this song are none other than the Japanese pirates. The singing continues. In troubled times, duckweed can't bear to watch the flames of war burning the mountains and rivers. Even though I am in a low position, I still dare not forget my country. Even if no one knows me. As the lyrics came out, the audience got goosebumps and the atmosphere reached a climax. Jiang Yan, is this idea yours? Xianxia was dumbfounded, shocked by their words. Even though he is in a low position, he still dares not forget his worries for the country. The best is yet to come. Jiang Yan sat cross-legged on the sofa, staring at the screen without blinking. The singing started suddenly, and just when everyone thought the performance was over, the spotlight on Jiang Luoli suddenly went out. After more than 10 seconds, Jiang Luoli stood together with the old actor with painted face. How can I think about the ruthless Dao and the affectionate Dao? Their way is ruthless, their way is affectionate, it takes careful consideration. The stage was filled with fire effects, and the curtain fell amid raging flames. The performance of Red Ling is over. Liang Xinghua stood up and applauded excitedly. Shocked. After watching Jiang Luoli's performance, Liang Xinghua felt shocked beyond words. On the side stage, Jiang Luoli and Shi Yule stood side by side. Jiang Luoli, this song, Kai Ling. Before Liang Xinghua finished speaking, he received an affirmative look from Jiang Luoli. Jiang Yang, it's Jiang Yang again. Liang Xinghua sat back in his chair, trying to calm down slowly. 3 programs, 3 original songs, each song brings him a different auditory and visual impact experience, and they are all from the same person. Especially the song, Kai Ling, in the final, the lyrics are brilliantly written, and the line, although I am in a low position, I dare not forget my country, is the finishing touch, which elevates the artistic conception of the whole song. Don't just focus on what I say, give your comments as well. Liang Xinghua said to the other 3 mentors. The 3 mentors had dull expressions, with 3 words written on their faces. I was confused after hearing this. Jiang Luoli, how did Jiang Yan come up with the idea of performing in the form of a stage play? Liang Xinghua asked. After answering Liang Xinghua's questions one after another, Jiang Luoli felt a little depressed. Why does Liang Xinghua talk about Jiang Yan all the time? The key is that other mentors are also very interested. I am the contestant, okay? Liang Xinghua became more and more excited as he asked questions. He almost asked what Jiang Yan liked to eat, what his interests and hobbies were, and whether he slept naked or clothed at night. How about inviting Jiang Yang to the stage? Their hostess suggested. Of course, you have to ask the person's opinion first. The staff rushed to the lounge in a hurry, but Jiang Yang decisively refused. It's not because of any other reason, it's just that wearing slippers and shorts on stage is too rude and will damage one's image. You have to know that there was such a link. Jiang Yang wore the suit his mother bought for the graduation ceremony. Although it was not custom made, it cost thousands of dollars. He's a little shy. Jiang Luoli explained for Jiang Yang. It's good to be shy. As for what was good about it, Liang Xinghua didn't say anything. Anyway, whenever Jiang Yang was mentioned, he couldn't stop smiling. Looking at Liang Xinghua's smile, Jiang Yang raised his eyebrows. I have never met Liang Xinghua in private, so why is he so interested in me? After chatting for a while, the female host felt that it was enough. For mentors, please start voting. Jiang Luoli turned her head and looked at the big screen behind her. 2,300,000 votes, 2,500,000 votes, 2,800,000 votes. Jiang Luoli's votes increased exponentially, and the rate of increase was astonishing. On the other hand, Shi Yule's votes stopped increasing after reaching 2.6 million, just like a snail crawling. Is it still worth investing? The barrage of comments raises soul-searching questions. Jiang Luoli. The four mentors said in unison that Jiang Luoli, whose votes had risen to 3 million, instantly reached 5 million. Shi Yule had a cold expression, as if he had already seen the ending. When Jiang Luoli finished singing in the blazing fire, she knew she had lost. What's even more ridiculous is that out of her 2.6 million votes, at least 1 million votes came from canvassing, that is, votes cast by fans of movie star Chen Deming and rock king Kong Shington. It's not shameful to lose, but losing while cheating is the most shameful. Jiang Yan. Shi Yule's mind was filled with Jiang Yan's face, which could not be shaken off. Shi Yule bit her lips lightly. Jiang Yang, I will remember you. Chapter 16 Pray. The stars were shining brightly, accompanied by the female host's words, "Let us congratulate Jiang Luoli for winning the championship of this year's Future Star." Fireworks were set off on the stage, and then the usual process began, accepting the award and giving a speech. After all that, it was already 10 o'clock in the evening when I walked out of Yanjingtai. In order to celebrate her victory, Jiang Luoli specially found a KTV. For 3 people, the small box is enough. Looking at the boxes of beer on the table, Jiang Yang knew that there might be a bloody battle tonight. "I'll be clear in advance that I don't drink," Jiang Yang said. The scene of him getting drunk and dancing striptease that night is still vivid in his mind. Jiang Yang swore that he would never drink again. "I have to go to work tomorrow, but I can have a few drinks with you." Xianxia hesitated for a moment, but still couldn't resist the temptation. "What's wrong with you two? Drink first." Jiang Luoli handed Xianxia a bottle of beer. "I really can't drink too much." Xianxia took the beer. 2 o'clock in the morning. "Drink it, are you raising fish?" Xianxia hugged Jiang Luoli, with her beautiful legs crossed on the sofa in full view, a typical boss-like sitting posture. Jiang Yang shook his head. He didn't drink a drop of alcohol and Jiang Luoli didn't drink too much either. Instead, Xianxia, who had been trying to refuse at the beginning, got drunk. As usual, Jiang Luoli drank half the bottle and Xianxia finished the whole bottle. The ground was covered with beer bottles. Seeing Xianxia, who was drunk unconscious, Jiang Yang skillfully carried her on his back and contacted a designated driver to send Xianxia home. Jiang Yang threw Xianxia, who was sleeping like a dead pig, on the bed, turned on the air conditioner and covered her with a quilt. He also considerately placed a bottle of mineral water on the bedside table. Jiang Yang made an okay gesture to Jiang Luoli in the living room. The two closed the door and took the elevator home. "Jiang Yang, I don't know how to spend the $1 million bonus," Jiang Luoli said happily. "Future Star is a talent show, and the champion will receive $1 million prize. Of course, what is more important than the $1 million bonus is the exclusive contract for the champion. After signing this contract, Jiang Luoli will be given priority when Yangjing TV invites guests to variety shows, singers to large-scale evening parties and other high-quality resources. Jiang Luoli doesn't need to pay any price and can be called upon at any time. Jiang Luoli, be honest with yourself. You should give me at least 500,000 of the 1 million. Jiang Yang said. You little money grubber, I'm giving you so much money to fool around, right? Come home and wash my feet for me, and if I'm in a good mood I'll reward you with a few $100s. Jiang Luoli had a bad idea. During this period, she was busy running around, trying her best to please Jiang Yang, cleaning the house and feeding him watermelons. Now it's my turn to enjoy. Jiang Luoli, you underestimate me too much. Would I wash your feet for a few $100s? Jiang Yang said with contempt. 1,000. Jiang Luoli wins people over with money. A man must have backbone. Jiang Yang said in a loud voice. 2,000. Sister, you are really good at judging people. I am an expert at massaging feet, and I guarantee you will be satisfied. Jiang Yang patted his chest and said confidently. 2,000 yuan for a foot massage, that's easy money. Didn't you say that a man should have backbone? Jiang Luoli said with a smile. Who said that? I didn't say that. Jiang Yang had an expression that said, don't accuse me of innocence out of thin air. The news that Jiang Luoli won their Future Star championship spread quickly, and netizens were all amazed at the unexpected turn of events. In fact, when the show reached the quarterfinals, most netizens believed that Shi Yule would be the champion this year. Whether in terms of votes or popularity, Shi Yule crushes all other contestants. Everything changed until the quarterfinals show began. Jiang Luoli, the least favored contestant, advanced to the quarterfinals with her beauty and emerged as a dark horse. Love You, The First Dream, and the recently concluded Red Ling have successfully counterattacked. Jiang Luoli won the championship, but also encountered a problem. Which entertainment company do you choose to join? Today, Jiang Luoli is very famous and successful, and her fame is no less than that of second-tier singers. But these are all temporary. Once the popularity of winning future star dies down, Jiang Luoli's fame will plummet rapidly without continued exposure. Or maybe Xianxia Entertainment Company. Jiang Luoli said. Zhang Dan is the agent of Xianxia Entertainment Company. During the recording of the program, Zhang Dan gave Jiang Luoli a lot of help. The conditions offered by other entertainment companies are also very favorable. Jiang Yan did not recommend Jiang Luoli to join Xianxia Entertainment Company. The reason is very simple. The bootlicker Yi Xiuming is an artist of Xianxia Entertainment. We must always be on guard against others. Jiang Luoli snatched the championship away from Shi Yule. What if Yi Xiuming holds a grudge and causes trouble? Ding dong. Hearing the doorbell, Jiang Yan walked over from the living room. Through the peephole, Jiang Yan saw a woman standing at the door. The woman was about 25 or 26 years old, with well-maintained skin, a neat ponytail, and a professional black short skirt. It gives people a cold and noble temperament that can only be admired from a distance and not touched. What's the matter? Jiang Yang opened the door and asked. When Mu Qingya heard Jiang Yang's harsh and unpleasant voice, she was stunned at first, and then she introduced herself. You must be Jiang Luoli's brother Jiang Yang. Hello, I am Mu Qingya, the general manager of Dongxing Entertainment. Dongxing Entertainment. Jiang Yang had heard of this company, and the agent of Dongxing Entertainment had called Jiang Luoli in the morning. I didn't expect that Dongxing Entertainment valued Jiang Luoli so much that even the general manager was here. Come in. Jiang Yang opened the door completely. Jiang Luoli, I would like to invite you to join Dongxing Entertainment. Mu Qingya went straight to the point. Before Jiang Luoli could answer, Mu Qingya took out a contract from her bag. 3 million annual salary, 50-50 split of profits from commercial performances, advertising endorsements, etc. Also, if you are famous enough, you can change the contract at any time. Mu Qingya offered many conditions that were impossible to refuse. The first is the annual salary of 3 million. Entertainment companies like Xianxia, Warner, Brothers United, etc., only give Jiang Luoli an annual salary of 2 million at most. There is also profit sharing from commercial performances, advertising endorsements, etc. Only Dongxing Entertainment has a 50-50 split, while other entertainment companies have 40% for the artist and 60% for the company. Regardless of whether Mu Qingya's words, as long as you are famous enough, you can change the contract at any time, or just empty talk or something else, Jiang Yang was still very satisfied with the one-year contract. Unlike Xianxia Entertainment, which requires a minimum contract of 3 years. You can tell me if you have any other requests. Mu Qingya said. Ms. Mu, the agent that the program team arranged for me, Sister Dan, is very good. She is the agent of Xianxia Entertainment. Jiang Luoli looked hesitant. She is not now. I have already recruited Zhang Dan from Xianxia to Dongxing. When you join Dongxing, Zhang Dan will still be your agent. Jiang Luoli looked at Jiang Yang, and Jiang Yang nodded. I agree to join Dongxing Entertainment. And you? Mu Qingya turned her head and looked at Jiang Yang. Me? Jiang Yang pointed at himself. Yes, are you interested in joining Dongxing Entertainment? Mu Qingya's beautiful eyes flickered, and she pursed her fiery red lips. She looked at Jiang Yang as if she was looking at a prey that was only worthy of her enjoyment. Chapter 17. Come for me. The fan in the living room rotates at a constant speed above your head, giving you a slight sense of coolness. Feeling Mu Qingya's greedy gaze, as if she was staring at her prey, Jiang Yang looked into her eyes without fear. I still have to go to school. Jiang Yang said. Some time ago, Jiang Yang finished the college entrance examination and was admitted to the engineering department of Yenqing University of Technology with a score of 680. The Queen Mother hopes that Jiang Yang can become an architect in the future, as it is said that he will have a high salary after graduation. I know, so you don't have to come to work. Mu Qingya said. Compared to Jiang Luoli, who won their Future Star Championship, Mu Qingya values Jiang Yang more. In other words, without Jiang Yang, Jiang Luoli would have been eliminated in the quarterfinals. What made Mu Qingya feel sorry was that Jiang Yang seemed to have a problem with his voice and could not become a singer. Getting paid without working, is there anything so good in the world? Jiang Yang looked suspicious. Except for the annual salary, your contract is the same as Jiang Luoli's. Mu Qingya added. She is not a philanthropist. She values Jiang Yan's ability in writing lyrics and composing music. Of course, if Jiang Yan's voice was fine, Mu Qingya wouldn't mind investing a lot of money in him. Not having to go to work in a company and getting a monthly salary of 10,000, only a fool would not agree to this. Good afternoon, boss. Would you like some watermelon? I just took it out of the refrigerator. Jiang Yan said earnestly. Mu Qingya's expression changed slightly. She didn't expect Jiang Yan to be such a person. Thank you. Mu Qingya took the cut watermelon and a beautiful curve appeared at the corner of her mouth. What an interesting little guy. After seeing Mu Qingya off, Jiang Luoli immediately pressed Jiang Yan down on the sofa. Why do you always stare at that part of Mu Qingya? Facing Jiang Luoli's questioning, Jiang Yan acted very innocent. She always looks right at me, and it's rude to stare at other people's faces. I have to look somewhere else. Bar, you little pervert. Jiang Luoli adjusted her posture to better suppress Jiang Yan. You pervert, how many times do you want me to correct you? Jiang Yan let Jiang Luoli do whatever she wanted and was too lazy to resist. Jiang Luoli was not heavy to begin with, so even with him lying on the sofa, he felt quite comfortable. Seeing that Jiang Yan did not resist, Jiang Luoli lost interest. When Jiang's mother came back from her walk, Jiang Yan told the Empress Dowager the good news, and there would inevitably be another big dinner in the evening. It was late at night and Jiang Yan called up the system panel. After so many days of accumulation, the reputation value finally reached 100,000. This is also thanks to Jiang Luoli's singing of Kai Ling in the final, and Liang Xinghuai's mention of himself whenever he had the chance. The protagonists on the final day were obviously Jiang Luoli and Shi Yule, but because of Liang Xinghuai, it became Jiang Yan. Sounds of Nature costs millions of reputation points to purchase, so Jiang Yan set his sights on the lucky draw. Why don't you give it a try, maybe you can win a good song. Maybe Jiang Yan was addicted to drawing cards in mobile games and couldn't help it. Just come and test your luck today. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the song Broken Bridge and Residual Snow. I was lucky enough to win Broken Bridge and Snow. Jiang Yan is very familiar with this song, it is full of memories of his youth. Continue. Jiang Yan suppressed this bold idea. Generally speaking, if you draw something good the first time, the next ones you draw will not be so good. With the air conditioner turned to 26 and the quilt covering his stomach, Jiang Yan slowly fell asleep. At 9 o'clock the next morning, Jiang Yan took a taxi to Dongxing Entertainment Company. Jiang Luoli did not go with them to sign the exclusive champion contract. Yangjing TV immediately invited Jiang Luoli to participate in a variety show called Looking for Food as a guest. Jiang Luoli naturally would not refuse such an opportunity to show her face. Strictly speaking, she had just debuted and was in urgent need of increasing her fame. When we arrived at the gate of Dongxing Entertainment, Zhang Dan had been waiting for a long time. Sister Dan. Jiang Yan greeted him familiarly. Jiang Yan came to the company today simply to get familiar with the route. Whether he will come in the future depends entirely on his mood. Xiaoyang, long time no see. Zhang Dan came over with a smile. I just joined Dongxing as well. Zhang Dan led Jiang Yan into the building. Entering the elevator, Zhang Dan pressed the button for the 20th floor. Ding dong. Standing at the door, Jiang Yan looked at the environment in front of him. The office equipment is fully available and the decoration is exquisite. The space is more spacious than Jiang Yan had imagined. There is a wall filled with guitars, saxophones, erhu, flutes and other musical instruments for people to visit. Oh, and there are 2 separate offices. What made Jiang Yan feel strange was that the office area was quite deserted, with almost no people there. General Manager Mu was parachuted in. Zhang Dan said. Airborne? No wonder the desk looks so new. Even the label on the water dispenser has not been removed. It looks like it was just renovated not long ago and seems very hasty. Half a month ago, Mu Qingya parachuted into Dongxing Entertainment as the general manager without any signs. Dongxing, Shiqian, Warner, and Brothers United are known as the 4 major entertainment companies in China. Mu Qingya appeared out of nowhere and took office as the general manager of Dongxing, which caused quite a stir. It is worth noting that President Dongxing only gave Mu Qingya the power of general manager, and did not give Mu Qingya any of the entertainment company's most important agents or artists. Mu Qingya is now a commander without troops, with power but no subordinates to command. No wonder Mu Qingya was in a hurry to recruit troops and give Jiang Luoli such a generous contract. Jiang Yan thought secretly. Sister Dan, I have a song here. How much will the share be if I give it to other singers to sing? After hearing Jiang Yan's words, Zhang Dan thought for a moment. It depends on the singer's fame. Zhang Dan said. It's basically 50-50, but the more famous the singer is, the more they get. Or if you're a top lyricist and people beg you to write songs for them, you have the final say on the share. I understand. Jiang Yang found an office chair and sat on it. It seems that we need to find a singer with little fame. No, it should be called a singer with good quality and low price. The song that Jiang Yang was referring to was naturally Broken Bridge and Snow. This song is not suitable for Jiang Luoli to sing, and her voice is damaged. Not to mention singing, she can't even bear speaking loudly. Sister Dan, besides me and my sister, didn't Mu Qingya sign any other artists? Jiang Yang asked. Yes, and you know them all. One is Xianxia, and you'll know the other one later. Zhang Dan deliberately kept the secret. Xianxia, one of the top 4 contestants of Future Star. Jiang Yang had an impression of him. He had thick eyebrows, big eyes, a buzz cut, a strong body, and a sunny smile. As for the other person Zhang Dan mentioned, Jiang Yang couldn't guess it. Could he also be a contestant on Future Star? Ding dong. The elevator door opened and Jiang Yang saw a familiar figure. Shiyul. Shiyul returned to her usual look, with her hair tied up, wearing a white long skirt and a pair of marten boots. Her style was simple yet monotonous. How did she sign with Dongxing Entertainment? Jiang Yang was very surprised. According to his own analysis, Shiyul is most likely the daughter of a senior executive of Xichen Entertainment, otherwise they would not have been able to invite the gold medal lyricist Quan Wingsai to write lyrics for her. In the vote-buying incident, more than 20 stars including movie emperor Qin Deming and rock king Kong Xingting are all artists under Xichen Entertainment. Shiyul signed a contract with Dongxing Entertainment. This is too outrageous. She came here just for you. Zhang Dan said with a smile. Jiang Yang? Come for me. Chapter 18, Broken Bridge and Remaining Snow. Come for me. Jiang Yang glanced at Shiyul. He has a clear understanding of himself and does not think that Shiyul joined Dongxing Entertainment just because he is handsome. There must be some other reason. It's really hot today, you guys are welcome to drink it while it's cool, I just bought it from the supermarket. Xianxia was a very outgoing person. He placed the drinks in the bag on the table and greeted everyone warmly. Brother Jiang Yang, why don't you drink? Seeing that everyone else had taken their drinks and only Jiang Yang was still sitting on the chair, Xianxia asked. I can't drink cold. Jiang Yang explained. Because my throat was damaged, the doctor repeatedly told me that cold and carbonated drinks, including spicy ones, are absolutely forbidden. At first Jiang Yang didn't believe it, until one day he bought a bottle of cold Coke and drank it. He felt great while drinking it, but his throat was really sore afterwards. In order to experience the joy of eating chilled watermelon and ice cream in summer, the temperature of the refrigerator at home is not set very high. As for ice cream, Jiang Yang waits until it melts before eating it. The drinks that Xianxia bought were all frozen into ice cubes, and Jiang Yang was unable to enjoy them. Your health is important. I'm going to take a call. Xianxia left thoughtfully. Not long after, Xianxia came back panting, holding a large bag of yogurt and juice in his hands. Brother Jiang Yang, it's room temperature. I didn't know what you like to drink, so I bought some. Xianxia wiped the sweat from his forehead. Jiang Yang looked up at Xianxia in surprise. So thoughtful. It seems like this is the first time I meet Xianxia. If we have to talk about socializing, it was when Xianxia was eliminated from the semi-finals of Future Star, and my sister and Shiyul advanced to the finals. Thank you, Brother Xu. Jiang Yang didn't hesitate and drank some juice to quench his thirst. You're welcome. We'll be colleagues from now on. Xianxia sat next to Jiang Yang to rest. 23-year-old Xianxia has been in society for a few years. His appearance is not outstanding and can only be described as average. Among the many handsome newcomers in Dongxing Entertainment who can dance and sing, Xianxia can be said to have no advantages. On his first day at work, Xianxia focused on Zhang Dan and Jiang Yang. Needless to say, Jiang Yan is both his agent and his superior. As for Jiang Yan, Xu Wenxue felt it necessary to please him. After all, as a singer, Xu Wenxue was happy to make friends with someone who could write lyrics and compose music. Sister Dan said that Shi Yule came specifically for her, and Jiang Yan didn't feel anything. Instead, Xu Wenxue seemed very enthusiastic. "Brother Xu, I have a song here. Are you interested?" After chatting with Xu Wenxue for a while, Jiang Yan felt that this person was not bad. "Are you interested? That's very interesting. Brother Jiang Yan, come on, I'll treat you to a meal and we can talk in detail." Xu Wenxue put his arm around Jiang Yan's shoulder and walked into the elevator. It was time for lunch. This is a hotel with elegant decoration. In the private room, watching the waiters carrying dish after dish and placing it on the table, Jiang Yan couldn't help but sigh at Xu Wenshue's huge appetite, but could he really finish so many dishes? "Brother Jiang Yan, I specifically asked them to make it lighter. Come and try it and see how it tastes." Xu Wenxue put a piece of sweet and sour pork ribs in Jiang Yan's bowl. "Brother Xu, you are too polite." After eating and drinking, Jiang Yan began to talk to Xu Wenxue about some details of the song. When talking about profit sharing, Xu Wenxue stood up and poured Jiang Yan a glass of orange juice. "Brother Jiang Yan, forget about the profit sharing. I don't need the money," Xu Wenxue said with a smile. Rich second generation. Jiang Yan originally wanted to split the money 50-50, and since Xu Wenxue was not short of money, Jiang Yan was happy to get it for free. After all, Jiang Yan rarely encounters such things as getting something for free. The dishes on the table were not finished after all, but of course they were not wasted. Xu Wenxue had money, so it didn't matter, so Jiang Yan packed up the food and took it away, so there was a place for a midnight snack. "Hello, the total consumption is 800 yuan. So expensive?" Xu Wenshue's face was full of pain, and his hand was shaking slightly as he scanned the code. He is not some rich second generation, and he does not want a share of the profits simply because he wants to be friends with Jiang Yan and want long-term cooperation. "Brother Jiang Yan, this store is really cheap," Xu Wenxue said. "Next time you come, I'll be a dog." Xu Wenxue swore in his heart that he would put this store on the blacklist forever. Jiang Yan didn't know that Xu Wenxue was just trying to show off, and he felt that it was great to be rich. 800 yuan was enough for him to eat for half a month. After making an appointment with Xu Wenxue to meet at the recording studio tomorrow, Jiang Yan took a taxi back home. Jiang Luoli has not returned from participating in searching for food. She will take a plane to Shanghai and return to Yangjing after recording the show. This round trip would take at least 2 or 3 days. Without Jiang Luoli's noise, Jiang Yang actually missed her a little. Because Jiang Yang had packed some food for dinner, Jiang's mother was too lazy to cook. The family of 3 chatted and laughed, feeling warm and comfortable. The weather in July was extremely hot. Jiang Yang arrived at the recording studio very early, but Xu Wenxue arrived earlier than him. After saying hello to the sound engineer, Xu Wenxue began to sing. "The broken-winged dead-leaf butterfly that can't find the flower. Never see withering. Small bridge eaves in the night of Jiangnan. I can't understand the wilderness of Saibei." "Stop." Jiang Yang took off his headphones and interrupted Xu Wenxue. There was no problem with Xu Wenshue's singing technique of broken bridge and remaining snow, and with the professional advice of the recording engineer, some minor flaws were quickly corrected. But Jiang Yang always felt that something was missing. Broken bridge with snow is a famous scene of West Lake, famous for the bridge that appears and disappears on the lake's surface from a distance during the winter snow. It is one of the 10 scenic spots of West Lake. Has it snowed on the broken bridge? I think of your face again. If we never meet again. The willow curtains of Baidi shed tears several times. These 4 lines of lyrics easily remind people of a scene. On the broken bridge in winter, the hero and his lover are reluctant to part. Looking at his lover's departing back, he feels an indescribable pain of missing her. However, Xu Wenshue's singing was very stiff and without any emotion. "Brother Xu, have you ever been in love?" Jiang Yang asked. "I did, and it was a long-distance relationship, but we broke up later," Xu Wenxue said. "That's great." Xu Wenxue? When they were in a long-distance relationship, Brother Xu should have often sent his girlfriend to the train station. Jiang Yang patiently and persuadingly. What were you thinking at the time?" The time I spent with her passed so quickly. I hope I can spend more time with her next time we meet. Xu Wenshue's tone was somewhat sad. However, he and his girlfriend could not withstand the test of time and distance and broke up. That's the feeling. Jiang Yan put on his headphones. The broken-winged dead-leaf butterfly that can't find the flower. Never see withering. Small bridge eaves in the night of Jiang Yan. I can't understand the wilderness of Saibei. Singing over and over again, Xu Wenxue gradually found the pain of lovesickness that Jiang Yang talked about. Brother Jiang Yang, how about this time? The time from sunrise to sunset passed in a flash, and Xu Wenshue's voice became a little hoarse from singing. Just sing it the last time. Jiang Yang stood up from his chair and stretched his muscles. He didn't leave the recording studio all day. Xu Wenxue breathed a sigh of relief. Jiang Yang's strictness was beyond Xu Wenshue's imagination. Brother Jiang Yang, come on, I'll treat you to a meal. When passing by the restaurant where he had eaten yesterday, Jiang Yang stopped. Brother Xu, aren't we going to this place? Jiang Yang did this for Xu Wenshue's sake, and he said this restaurant was very cheap. Although Xu Wenxue was rich, Jiang Yang was embarrassed to go to a more expensive restaurant. Hearing Jiang Yang's words, Xu Wenshue's mouth twitched slightly. It's okay to go to this one, it's economical and affordable. Jiang Yang didn't know if he had heard it wrong, but when Xu Wenxue said it was economical and affordable, he seemed to be gritting his teeth. Chapter 19, King of Hell. After getting another free meal, Jiang Yang held a toothpick in his mouth. When he left the restaurant, he did not rush to take a taxi. Instead, he walked aimlessly on the street to digest his food. It seems that I need to control my diet. If I keep eating and drinking like this, I will get fat sooner or later. Jiang Yang thought about it. At this time we have to mention Jiang Luoli. No matter how much she eats, her figure is still slim, which makes Jiang Yang very envious. In the following days, Jiang Yang did not go to the company again. If you can get paid without working, why bother going? If possible, Jiang Yang would rather stay at home all his life. It is now July, and Jiang Yang can still play at home for 2 months before reporting to Yenching University of Technology to experience college life. Broken Bridge and Remaining Snow has reached the promotion stage and will be released soon. Since Xu Wenxue was a newcomer, although Zhang Dan tried very hard to get him the promotion, the publicity was not that strong. Fortunately, superstar singers will not release songs in July and August, so their competition will not be fierce. There will be many talent shows in these 2 months, and a group of newly debuted artists will emerge. Therefore, during this period of time, superstar singers have reached a tacit understanding not to release songs or compete for charts, just like the novice protection period of some online games. Even if they beat newly debuted artists in the competition for the top spot, these superstars don't feel any sense of accomplishment at all. China has a website called Music Billboard, which contains detailed data on all music software. If there are any good songs recently, people will log onto the music charts to check. Sad songs ranking list, rock songs ranking list, 90s old songs ranking list, etc. Among them, the most viewed one is the new song list. Xu Wenshue's goal this time is to be among the top 3 on the new song list in July. He is still very confident about Broken Bridge and Snow. Dongxing is promoting Broken Bridge and Remaining Snow, and Brotherhood, Warner, and Shiqian Entertainment are also busy. Because Dongxing signed Jiang Luoli and Shiyul, the other 3 companies were unhappy. They also tried their best to win over Jiang Luoli and offered her generous conditions, but Jiang Luoli finally chose Dongxing. Fortunately, in addition to Future Star, there are other talent shows, and the 3 companies have also signed a number of newcomers, but their fame is not as high as Jiang Luoli. After signing a new artist, you need to cultivate and increase his or her fame, and releasing songs is undoubtedly the best choice. Jiang Yang is very concerned about Broken Bridge and Remaining Snow. After all, the popularity of this song is directly related to how much reputation he can gain and how much money he can make. Among many competitors, Jiang Yang noticed Feng Jingchu, a newcomer signed by Warner. Strictly speaking, Feng Jingchu is not a newcomer. Before signing with Warner, he was an independent musician with many fans. In May, Feng Jingchu participated in a talent show called Best Newcomer and won the championship as a newcomer. Warner Entertainment. Jingchu, don't worry, you will definitely be at the top of the new song chart in July. I have found out everything. The artist who released the song at Dongxing is Xue, not Jiang Luoli or Shi Yule. The agent spoke up. Feng Jingchu breathed a sigh of relief. Who is Xue? He has never heard of it. It doesn't matter if Jiang Luoli and Shi Yule release songs. I am confident that I can crush them. Feng Jingchu said confidently. The manager didn't say anything, but he remembered clearly that Feng Jingchu kept asking him who the artist was who released the new song before it was released. If it was Shi Yule, it would be fine, but if it was Jiang Luoli, Feng Jingchu would avoid her and release it next month. Feng Jingchu's new song is called Grass Man. July is the month of the newcomer battle. Feng Jingchu is very confident in himself. Without the monster Jiang Luoli, wouldn't it be easy for him to deal with those newcomers competing for the top spot on the new song chart? In the early morning of the 4th, Feng Jingchu turned on the player and saw the name Straw Man on the screen at first glance. Warner Entertainment thinks highly of him and specially placed Grassman in a prominent position. Other new songs are not so eye-catching and can only be discovered by looking carefully in inconspicuous positions on the screen. These song recommendation spots cost money. Whoever pays more will get better recommendations, depending on the artist's weight in the company. Putting on a pair of headphones worth 2,000 yuan, Feng Jingchu began to appreciate them one by one. The accompaniment of this song sounds weird, it can only be described as average. This song is okay, but it's not as good as my Straw Man. After listening to several new songs released at the same time, Feng Jingchu gradually became excited. That's it? You still want to compete with me for the first place on the new song chart? Just go home and take a shower and go to bed. I'm determined to get the first place and no one can stop me. This recommendation is too careless, it's almost like there is no recommendation at all. Feng Jingchu only then noticed that there was a new song released at the same time that he had not listened to. The song is called Broken Bridge and Remaining Snow. It is on the far right side of the player. It is the size of a fingernail and you can't really see it unless you look carefully. If I remember correctly, this is a new song by Xue, a newly signed artist of Dongxing. This is no wonder. Xue is only one of the top 4 in Future Stars. As they are both newcomers, Dongxing must be more interested in Jiang Luoli and Shi Yule. Therefore, Dongxing will not spend much money to purchase recommendation positions to promote Xue's new song. The broken-winged dead leaf butterfly that can't find the flower. Never see withering. Small bridge eaves in the night of Jiang Yan. I can't understand the wilderness of Saibei. Listening to the song coming from the headphones, Feng Jingchu's smile gradually froze, and his relaxed mood instantly became tense. Something seems wrong? When he heard the chorus, Feng Jingchu suddenly stood up from his chair. Did it snow on the broken bridge? I looked at the lake. The moon in the water is like snow. Melt with your fingertips. Did it snow on the broken bridge? I think of your face again. If we never meet again. The willow curtains of Baidi shed tears several times. The lyrics of this song are so beautifully written, so natural and so amazing. Feng Jingchu breathed rapidly and clenched his fists. After listening to this, 2 words appeared in his mind. Finished. It's all over. Xue, isn't he one of the top 4 in Future Rising Star? This kind of strength can actually make it to the top 4. Lyrics, who wrote the lyrics of this song? Feng Jingchu's heart almost stopped beating when he saw a familiar name. The lyrics and music are all written by Jiang Yan. Has it snowed on the broken bridge? I think of your face again. If we never meet again. The willow curtains of Baidi shed tears several times. Feng Jingchu had never met Jiang Yan, but he imagined Jiang Yan's face in his mind. He had a scar on his face, a burly figure, and a scary appearance. At this moment, he was looking at him with a smug smile. Feng Jingchu shuddered. What's wrong? Agent Zhang Long came over. Early morning was the time when Feng Jingchu's new song would be released, and Zhang Long was also very concerned. Zhang Long listened to The Straw Man, and although it cannot be said to be amazing, it is also a rare work. Feng Jingchu raised his head with difficulty. He really wanted to ask Zhang Long why he didn't tell him that the lyrics and music of Broken Bridge in Snow were written by Jiang Yan. If he knew it was Jiang Yan, he would never release a new song in July. Jiang Yan? The King of Hell. The Jiang Yan that Feng Jingchu imagined became more and more realistic, and his smile became more and more creepy. He should change his name to King of Hell. Feng Jingchu said loudly. Zhang Long? Who is the king of hell and why is Feng Jingchu so afraid of him? Chapter 20 Mu Qinyer wants to see me. Jiang Yan had a dream in which he saw Jiang Luoli, Xian Shi Yule and a group of other beauties on the beach. They were wearing sexy bikinis, showing off their beautiful figures, forming a beautiful landscape, and they kept winking at Jiang Yan. Who can bear this? My dear brother, come and chase me. If you catch me, I will let you. Xian's long, beautiful legs were round and elastic. She hooked her finger at Jiang Yan and said seductively. No, my good brother has to put sunscreen on me. Shi Yule grabbed Jiang Yan. At this moment, Shi Yule's usual aloofness was gone, and his words were bold and unrestrained. Just as Jiang Yan was hesitating, Jiang Luoli stood in front of him. Brother, you are mine and no one can take you away from me. Jiang Luoli said domineeringly. Humph, the good brother belongs to someone else. I've had a drink with Jiang Yan. Who among you has had a drink with him? So he's mine. A group of beauties were talking at once, some holding Jiang Yan's arms, some hugging his thighs, and some hugging his waist. Don't worry, I'm young and can handle it one by one. Jiang Yan wanted to maintain order, but they kept quarreling more and more fiercely. Suddenly, a dazzling light appeared and Jiang Yan opened his eyes suddenly. Fuck! Jiang Yan couldn't help but swear. A hideous and terrifying mask with a bloody mouth appeared before my eyes. Surprise! After successfully scaring Jiang Yan, Jiang Luoli was overjoyed and pounded the bed hard while lying in Jiang Yan's arms. You have come to this day. Jiang Luoli laughed so hard that tears came out and she felt weak all over. Jiang Yan was speechless and wrapped himself tightly in the air-conditioning quilt. How did you get in? The door of the room was locked, which was a habit Jiang Yan had developed recently. There is a spare key in the drawer of the living room. Could it be that I floated in? Jiang Luoli took off the mask and restored her true appearance. You were sleeping soundly, and you kept grinning like an idiot. Was it a wet dream? Jiang Luoli said suspiciously that she had just finished recording the variety show, Looking for Food, and then flew back to Yangjing without stopping, arriving home at 6 in the morning. Seeing that Jiang Yan was sleeping soundly, Jiang Luoli had an idea and put on the horror mask she bought in Shanghai to scare Jiang Yan. The effect is good and Jiang Luoli is very satisfied. Nightmare. Jiang Yan said unhappily. Don't press me. Look how fat you have become. Fat? This is a sensitive word for Jiang Luoli. The program, Searching for Food, asks guests to go to the streets and alleys of various cities to look for local specialties. Jiang Luoli ate a lot during the recording and enjoyed it very much. You're talking nonsense. I weighed myself yesterday and not only did I not gain any weight, I actually lost half a pound. Jiang Luoli pressed even harder, wishing she could put all her weight on Jiang Yan. As the negotiations were fruitless, Jiang Yan had no choice but to rise up in resistance. Jiang Luoli walked out of the bedroom with disheveled hair. She failed to gain the upper hand and was suppressed by Jiang Yan and knelt down to beg for mercy. Jiang Luoli realized that Jiang Yan was no longer the little kid who allowed her to bully him when he was 7 or 8 years old. Mom, Jiang Yan bullied me. Jiang Luoli implemented Plan B. If hard tactics didn't work, she would turn to the Empress Dowager for help. Mother Jiang glanced at Jiang Luoli and was too lazy to pay attention to her. It must be my daughter who bullied my eldest son. My eldest son is so sensible, how could he bully others? Have a meal. Jiang Luoli looked at Jiang's father pitifully, and Jiang's father said he could do nothing to help. I have a firm grasp on my family status. Jiang Yan sat opposite Jiang Luoli, tasting the century egg and lean meat porridge cooked by his mother. Have you met Shi Yule? Jiang Luoli asked. Zhang Dan told Shi Yule about signing the contract with Dongxing a long time ago. And Shi Yule came specifically for Jiang Yan. What does this mean? Jiang Luoli narrowed her eyes slightly, feeling a sense of crisis in her heart. I have met you. Jiang Yan said. Zhang Dan has a better relationship with Jiang Luoli, and Jiang Luoli should have known this a long time ago. What puzzled Jiang Luoli was that Shi Yule said that he signed a contract with Dongxing for her, but he deliberately kept a distance from her in the company. Is she waiting for me to approach her? If this is true, Shi Yule's trick will not work at all, because Jiang Yan is not Yi Xiuming's bootlicker. If you don't take the initiative, I won't take the initiative either. Jiang Yan has never lost a protracted war. Women are all dangerous beasts. Be careful that they may eat you. Jiang Luoli didn't forget to add after she finished speaking. Except for me, I'm a cute and docile little kitty. A cute and docile little kitty? Jiang Yang looked at August, who had a gloomy face all day long and was busy eating canned cat food. You call this cute? Jiang Yang believes that all women in the world are kittens, except Jiang Luoli. Kittens won't scare me. Jiang Yang complained. Jiang Luoli rolled her eyes and peeled the tea egg in her hand. Then I will turn into a monster and eat you. Jiang Luoli swallowed the tea egg in one gulp and licked her lips with satisfaction. It's still unclear who will eat whom. Jiang Yang took out a tissue and wiped his mouth. Beep, beep. Who's calling so early? Brother Jiang, Broken Bridge and Remaining Snow is #1 on the new song chart. Xu Wenshua's tone was excited. Elder brother? Jiang Yang crumpled the tissue into a ball and threw it into the trash can. Is it too much of a generation for Xu Wenshua to call him brother? At the beginning he kept calling Jiang Yang brother, but he changed his tone so quickly and started calling him brother directly, which made Jiang Yang a little uncomfortable. No wonder Xu Wenshua was so excited. It turned out that Broken Bridge and Snow was ranked first on the new song list. In the early morning, the July new song battle has already begun. Feng Jingchu's Grassman was the first to top the new song list because of its prominent recommendation position. However, before I could even get comfortable, the recommended movie Broken Bridge and Remaining Snow, which is the size of a fingernail and you can't see it at all if you don't look carefully, directly surpassed me. The top 3 songs on the new song list are Broken Bridge and Snow, Grassman, and The Diary You Wrote. The ranking of China's hot list is calculated based on the number of views. In just half a day, the number of views of Broken Bridge and Snow reached 5 million, while the number of views of Strawman was only a pitiful 1 million. It is worth noting that the strategies of major music software are exactly the same. In addition to the VIP monthly subscription, users can listen to a song 5 times for free. After that, they have to pay to continue listening. If a user really likes a song, it is impossible for him to listen to it only 5 times. He either needs to subscribe to VIP monthly subscription or spend a few cents to listen to the song. A few cents are insignificant to ordinary people, and they wouldn't even look at it when they see it on the roadside, but thousands of cents accumulated together become a huge number. This is also the reason why Jiang Yang chose Xu Wenshua to sing Broken Bridge and Snow. Who doesn't like a free tool who can call you brother? Xu Wenshua enjoys it, and what he urgently needs is to increase his own fame. Brother Jiang. No, just call me Brother Jiang Yang. I am 18 and Xu Wenshua is 23, a difference of 5 years. Brother Jiang. Xu Wenshua's speech is incoherent. Jiang Yang. Brother Jiang Yang, General Manager Mu wants to see you. Xu Wenshua took a few deep breaths to adjust his mood and said. She wants to see me. Jiang Yang recalled the dream he had in the morning. Xianxia and Shiyul were both wearing sexy bikinis, but Mu Qingyar was the only one wearing black stockings with big golden wavy hair, showing her mature beauty. Chapter 21 Ignore. I'm going to the company. Jiang Yang hung up the phone and said to Jiang Luoli, the image of Mu Qingyar's pair of murder weapons appeared in his mind. I want to go too. Jiang Luoli quickened her eating pace. She signed a contract with Dongxing Entertainment, but had never been to the company and didn't even know their way. Jiang Yang, will my mother agree if I move out? On their way to Dongxing Entertainment, Jiang Luoli asked on a whim. Won't. Jiang Yangdao had even thought of his mother's answer. Jiang Luoli, you have grown wings, right? Or is there no room for a great god like you to stay in your home? What's the point of moving out? You can't cook, so you can only order takeout every day, and the food outside is unhygienic. All right. Obviously Jiang Luoli also thought of the scene of her mother getting angry. After arriving at the company, Jiang Yang went straight to Mu Qingyar's office. Boom boom boom. Come in. Mu Qingyar's voice was heard and Jiang Yang pushed the door open. This office has excellent lighting, and you can enjoy most of the scenery of Yangjing through the glass. Mu Qingyar wore a burgundy suit, a white shirt underneath, and black slim trousers, giving off a sexy OL vibe. Mr. Mu, you're looking for me. Jiang Yang closed the door. Mu Qingyar was lying on the boss chair, her high heels neatly placed on the floor, revealing her delicate and white ankles. Seeing Jiang Yan, Qingya's eyes lit up, she pursed her fiery red lips, and the whole person became energetic. Did you give broken bridge and remaining snow to Xue? Qingya said. Yeah. Jiang Yan nodded, his eyes inadvertently glancing at Qingya's pair of weapons that were about to come out, and then inadvertently glanced at them again. The last look, really the last look. Jiang Yan suppressed the evil thoughts in his heart. Qingya has a great figure, especially with 2 buttons of her white shirt undone, as if it was intentional. Any normal man would not be able to help but take a few glances. This song topped the July New Songs chart. I signed Jiang Luoli and Shi Yule, making Brothers Entertainment, Warner, and Shiqian Entertainment jealous. Qingya said lazily. Why are you telling me this? Jiang Yan couldn't figure out Qingya's thoughts. As the champion and runner-up of Future Star, Jiang Luoli and Shi Yule's signing with Dongxing will inevitably arouse the jealousy of the other 3 companies. Since ancient times, colleagues have been enemies and brothers have been friends. Warner and Shiqian are eager for Dongxing to die. Now Xue has won the first place on the new song list with Broken Bridge and Snow, and his fame has soared. The 3 rival companies were furious, but there was nothing they could do. They could only blame their own artists for not living up to their expectations. It didn't matter that Jiang Luoli couldn't beat them. Even an unknown newcomer can shit and piss on their heads. They noticed you, including some people in the company. Qingya told Jiang Yan the purpose of her visit. From helping Jiang Luoli win the championship of Future Rising Star to Broken Bridge and Snow, which ranked first on the July New Songs chart, Jiang Yan has also become somewhat famous. Writing one good song is a coincidence, but what about 2 or 3? This only proves that Jiang Yan's lyrics and composition skills are very strong. Now that Jiang Yan has signed a contract with Dongxing Entertainment, what worries Qingya is that many people in the company have their eyes on Jiang Yan and want him to join their small group. In particular, Wei Junqiu, the head of the composition department, learned that Jiang Yan's voice was damaged and he could not become a singer. His eyes glowed green and he was thinking about Jiang Yan all day long. Have I become a popular commodity? Jiang Yan heard the hidden meaning in Qingya's words. Dongxing is a complex and large entertainment company with extremely fierce competition, and it adopts the strategy of raising insects. It is true that Qingya is the general manager and holds a high position of power, but compared to other management, the number of agents and artists under her is pitifully small. If I follow other management, Qingya will have no place to complain. Don't worry, Mr. Mu. I am yours in life and your ghost in death. Jiang Yan expressed his loyalty. Very good. Qingya was very satisfied with Jiang Yan's answer. A few seconds passed. Have you seen enough? Qingya asked. Jiang Yan raised his head. I'm asking you if you've seen enough. If you haven't, sit next to me and see enough. Qingya patted the boss chair. Sit in my arms and watch. Qingya continued to add. Mr. Mu really likes to joke. Jiang Yan touched his nose awkwardly and prepared to leave. I don't even have the guts to sit in your arms and watch. Jiang Yan complained in his heart. Qingya is 25 years old this year. Unlike Shi Yule and Xianxia, who are shy and immature, Qingya is mature and full of charm, just like a peach that splashes with juice when you bite it, and its sweetness makes people linger. This kind of woman understands men's hearts too well. The 2 buttons that are deliberately unbuttoned are the best proof. It makes people want to see it but can't help but want to stop. Etc. Qingya called out to Jiang Yan. Anything else? That private office is yours. Qingya said. So good? There are 2 independent offices on the 20th floor, one is exclusively for Qingya, and the other has no owner. The current owner of that office is named Jiang Yan. What did President Mu talk to you about? Seeing Jiang Yan leaving the office, Xue hurried over and asked gossipingly. Zhang Dan and others sitting nearby also pricked up their ears. Qingya asked me how I was doing here and insisted on giving me the empty office. I couldn't stop her. Jiang Yan looked helpless. Brother Jiang Yan, you are so awesome. That is the only office like yours. President Mu values you so much. Xue was extremely envious. It's okay. Jiang Yan said lightly, pushing open the office door under everyone's gaze. The decoration of this office is similar to Qingya's, except that the bookcase in the back is empty and it looks a bit empty. Jiang Yan sat in the boss chair and turned on the computer. Crunch. Jiang Yan. Xianxia hasn't finished speaking yet. Brother. Jiang Yang added. Brother Jiang Yang, it's all thanks to you that I was able to top the new song chart this time. Xianxia said sincerely. This crappy computer boots up so slowly, won't it freeze when playing games? Brother Xu, we are colleagues and it is only natural for us to help each other. Jiang Yang gave up the idea of playing games during work hours. It's fun to play games and slack off at work, but won't it be even more fun to go home and play games and get paid? Brother Jiang Yang, thank you for this time anyway. Xianxia was grateful to Jiang Yang from the bottom of his heart. There are so many singers in Dongxing Entertainment, but Jiang Yang chose me. It can't be because I don't want any share of the song profits, right? Brother Xu, we are all men, so stop being so hypocritical. Jiang Yang was bored and played Spider Solitaire to pass the time. Okay. Xianxia left the office. Before long, Jiang Yang's desk was filled with yogurt and juice, as well as some snacks based on a list of flavors, all bought by Xianxia. Crunch. Not long after Xianxia left, Jiang Luodi pushed the door open and walked in. Remember to knock on the door next time. Jiang Yang glanced at Jiang Luodi. Oh, you're following my example. Why didn't Xianxia knock on the door when he came in just now? Jiang Luodi sat on the sofa opposite Jiang Yang. This is what I set up specifically for you. Jiang Yang said. I'll remember this. Jiang Luodi stood behind Jiang Yang. I am your sister. There were ding-dong sounds coming from the office, and Xianxia looked nervous. Why is there such a loud noise? Is Jiang Yang okay? Zhang Dan had a calm expression. They always make a scene like this, everyone should just work and ignore them. Chapter 22, Finding Inspiration. Jiang Luodi is the kind of woman who is both inexperienced and playful. Even though she knows she can't beat Jiang Yang, she still likes to rush forward with her teeth bared, and then be ruthlessly knocked down by Jiang Yang. Sneak attack. Is a sneak attack useful? Jiang Yang used a grappling hand to control Jiang Luodi on the table, making her unable to move. Ding, congratulations to their host for triggering the mission. A kiss, their host can make Jiang Luodi kiss him within half an hour, and will be rewarded with 2 silver treasure chests. Jiang Yang was stunned for a few seconds. He didn't expect that the first task released by the system would be so simple. Your Majesty, I was wrong, please forgive me. Jiang Luodi said in a delicate voice, cursing Jiang Yang in her heart as a piece of shit. Do you know what it means to be gentle and kind to women? Jiang Luodi felt like her right hand was about to break and it was in severe pain. My beloved, your attitude disappoints me. Jiang Yang cooperated with Jiang Luodi's performance, and the strength of his hands holding Jiang Luodi gradually decreased. I'll go. Jiang Yang's acting was poor. He pretended to slip and then collapsed on the chair next to him. Jiang Luodi seized the opportunity, opened her arms, and tightly strangled Jiang Yang. Your Majesty! Are you worthy of being called Your Majesty? Jiang Luodi said proudly after turning the tide of the battle. I am the Majesty, and you are my most beloved concubine Jiang. Jiang Luodi whispered in Jiang Yang's ear. Jiang Yang had a blank expression on his face and even felt like laughing. Why did you write a song for Xianxia? Jiang Luodi asked with a pout. Broken Bridge and Remaining Snow is not suitable for girls to sing, and you're going to record a show. Jiang Yang's answer was well reasoned. I also want you to write a song for me. Jiang Luodi started to act coquettishly. That will have to wait until next month. Xianxia is currently number 1 on the new song chart. We are colleagues, not competitors. There is no need for you to compete with him for the top spot. Jiang Yang said. If Xianxia is Xiqian, an artist of Warner, it is reasonable for Jiang Luodi to compete for the list. There is no need for competitors to talk about harmony. But Xianxia and Jiang Luodi are both Dongxing artists, and they know each other all the time. Xianxia is even Jiang Yang's loyal tool, so it is not a wise choice for Jiang Luodi to release a song at this time. That makes sense. Jiang Luodi nodded. I'll wait until next month. Barji. Jiang Luodi kissed Jiang Yang and left the office happily. Ding, congratulations to their host for completing the mission, 1 kiss with the beauty, and you will be rewarded with 2 silver treasure chests. Jiang Yan took out a tissue and wiped his face. Yes, it's that simple. As for the silver treasure chest, Jiang Yan didn't know what good things could be found in it. Wait until night to shower and change clothes, then spend 5,000 reputation points to draw a prize, see how lucky you are today, and then consider whether to open the treasure chest. Shi Yule, standing at the door, hesitated, but still knocked on the door. Come in. Jiang Yang secretly thought that Jiang Luoli was a quick learner and knew to knock on the door before coming in. Of course Jiang Yang didn't put on airs. Anyone who wanted to come in could do so without knocking. He and Jiang Luoli were just joking. Not Jiang Luoli. Jiang Yang looked at Shi Yule, who was sitting opposite him, holding a thermos cup in his hand. What's up? Jiang Yang asked. When Jiang Yang saw Shi Yule, he remembered the dream he had in the morning. No, my good brother wants to put sunscreen on me. Shi Yule in the dream was not as aloof as usual. She spoke boldly and teasingly. She gently stroked Jiang Yang's shoulders with her fingers, put the sunscreen in Jiang Yang's hand, and lay on the folding chair. The vote solicitation incident was caused by Yi Shuming, who used my name to get Qin Deming, Kong Xingting, and others to post on Weibo. Shi Yule's words brought Jiang Yang closer to reality. Guessed it. Jiang Yang took more than 10 seconds to shut down and restart his broken computer. With the status of the bootlicker Yi Shuming, it is impossible for him to ask the movie emperor to canvass votes for Shi Yule. Then there is only one possibility: Shi Yule is related to someone in a high position of power in Xianxia, and Jiang Yang is more inclined to believe that she is the daughter of a senior executive. Did Shi Yule come here specifically to explain this matter? This doesn't match her cold personality. Shi Yule held the thermos cup tightly in her hand, staring at Jiang Yang, the person she loved and hated. If Jiang Yang hadn't helped Jiang Luoli, she would have become the champion of future rising star. After the vote buying incident, Shi Yule transferred the exclusive contract of Yangjing TV to Jiang Luoli as compensation in order to win the championship. However, she lost to Jiang Luoli, or to be more precise, to Jiang Yang. After the finals, Shi Yule's mind was filled with Jiang Yang's face, which was lingering like a demon in his heart. According to common sense, I should hate this man, but I just can't. For Jiang Yang, Shi Yule did not even choose Xianxia Entertainment, which he owned, but signed with Dongsheng. This is the monk fruit tea I asked my friend to buy. It is very helpful for treating throat pain. Shi Yule placed the thermos cup in front of Jiang Yang. What does this mean? Jiang Yang unscrewed the thermos cup with pink cartoon packaging. Jiang Yang has drunk monk fruit tea, which is good for sore throat and clearing lungs, and is especially effective for sore throats. When Jiang Yan was a child, the Empress Dowager often bought it, hoping to cure his damaged throat, but the effect was not great and Jiang Yang's throat was still unpleasant and harsh. Thanks. Jiang Yang took a sip and it still had the familiar bitter and sour taste. Is this a gesture of goodwill? Zhang Dan said that Shi Yule signed with Dongxing specifically for him. Jiang Yang didn't believe it at first, but after looking at the cup of steaming monk fruit tea, Jiang Yang believed it. The atmosphere was a bit awkward. Shi Yule sat on the sofa in silence, and Jiang Yang didn't know what topic to talk about. Could I ask Shi Yule if she needs to apply sunscreen on herself? Brother Jiang Yang, look what I bought for you. Xu Wenxue broke the awkward atmosphere and walked in carrying a computer. Jiang Yang was stunned. I was just complaining about the slowness of my office computer, and Xu Wenxue actually went out and bought me a new one. Brother Jiang Yang, I spent 20,000 yuan to buy this computer. It guarantees smooth gaming. The boss said that I can even use all the special effects. Xu Wenxue was sweating profusely, and he was about to replace the new computer. Oh, and there's also a screen. Playing games on a big screen is definitely more fun. I'll place an order online right now, Brother Jiang Yang. If you're in a hurry, I'll drive over to buy it. Xu Wenxue kept wiping the sweat from his forehead and took out his mobile phone to open the shopping app. Although I don't know which brand is good, I'll just buy the most expensive one. Shi Yule left tactfully and took the thermos cup with him. Brother Xu, you are too polite. A 20,000 yuan computer doesn't require such a good configuration to play games. He got 2 meals from Xu Wenxue for free, and now he got a computer for free. Xu Wenxue sang Broken Bridge and Snow for free, and all the profits belonged to Jiang Yang. Jiang Yang felt a little embarrassed. Brother Jiang Yang, you treat me as an outsider. This is just a small amount of money, and I am doing this for the good of the company. Is playing games at work really playing games? Xu Wenxue straightened his back and spoke sternly. That's not playing games, that's looking for inspiration. Write a few more songs when inspiration strikes, and I'll be happy for you and the company. Jiang Yan couldn't help but applaud. This is the first time I know of slacking off at work and someone can say it so high-soundingly and so naturally. Chapter 23. Send me a photo. It looks brand new and boots up faster than 99% of the computers in the country. Jiang Yang suddenly felt that going to work was not bad. He had food and drink and could play games and slack off openly. No one can control Jiang Yang on the 20th floor, so Jiang Yang can do whatever he wants. After playing a few games, Jiang Yang suddenly realized that Shi Yule's trick of giving him monk fruit tea was very familiar. Looming, yet detached, reluctant yet welcoming. But isn't this the way to pursue a cool girl? Shi Yule is a typical aloof girl. Those who pursue Shi Yule in a dog-licking manner only get disgust and aversion. The bootlicker Yi Shuming is the best example. If you want to attract Shi Yule's attention, or even her heart, you have to adopt the strategy of giving the girl the better of her desire. Boys must not take the initiative to break the window paper. And boys should not act too enthusiastically. They should be indifferent but with a little concern. They should give gifts on holidays and leave directly. They should not chat unless the girl takes the initiative. Over time, a cool girl like Shi Yule will become curious about you and will involuntarily want to get to know you. Once a girl becomes curious about you, the probability of winning her over is close to 100%. What a master! Jiang Yang slammed the table and stood up. I almost got fooled. It seems that I have to be careful with Shi Yule in the future. This woman is very skilled and she will fall into her trap if I'm not careful. As for why Shi Yule used this method, Jiang Yang couldn't think of it for the time being. At most, he imagined a bloody plot of love turning into hate, and then getting it and then destroying it. Sitting in the boss chair, Jiang Yang opened the China music chart. Broken Bridge and Remaining Snow firmly secured the first place on the new song list, Unshakable, with a playback volume of 50 million. The number of views is expected to exceed 100 million by the end of this month. The comments section was all about the lyrics of the song and Jiang Yang. Has it snowed on the Broken Bridge? I looked at the lake. The cold moon in the water was like snow, which melted with a touch of my fingertips. The lyrics are so beautiful that the picture naturally appeared in my mind when I listened to it. Jiang Yang is so amazing. He can write lyrics like this. If you say he hasn't had a few unforgettable romances, I absolutely don't believe it. Jiang Luoli is so beautiful, her brother Jiang Yang should be handsome too. It's a pity that I can't find any information or photos about him online. He is a mysterious person. Because the lyrics and arrangement of Broken Bridge and Snow were so eye-catching, comments discussing the singer became a minority, and Jiang Yang became the center of discussion instead. Xu Wenxue did not feel jealous or unhappy. On the contrary, he was full of gratitude towards Jiang Yang. This song made Xu Wenxue famous. Zhang Dan arranged several commercial performances for him and specifically asked Xu Wenxue to sing Broken Bridge and Snow. Evening. Son, was your work hard today? Mother Jiang asked with concern. Jiang Yang thought about it. It's not hard. My colleagues and leaders are very nice to me. It's hard work at work. Your dad is busy during the day and continues to be busy when he comes home at night. Eat more. Jiang's mother picked up a piece of steamed pork with rice flour and put it in Jiang Yang's bowl. This child has been sensible since he was young and doesn't want us to worry. Mother Jiang looked at Jiang Yang with eyes full of doting and heartache. He works so hard. Jiang Luoli, who was eating quietly, rolled her eyes. Jiang Yang played games all day, and Xu Wenxue acted like a bodyguard. He bought water for Jiang Yang when he was thirsty, and bought food for him when he was hungry. 3 dishes and 1 soup were not enough, and he wanted to prepare a full banquet. Mom, I'm tired. Jiang Luoli said. You should eat more too. Jiang's mother picked up some chicken wings for Jiang Luoli, thought for a while, and put the whole plate of chicken wings in front of Jiang Yang. Jiang Luoli. No love anymore. After dinner, Jiang Yang locked the door of the bath and dressing room and lay on the bed. Don't rush to open the 2 silver treasure chests. Try drawing a prize and see how your luck is today. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the song Love Until Death. Jiang Yang was silent for a few seconds. Don't ask, if you ask it's the only child warning. But it also indirectly proves that I'm lucky today as I was able to draw a song that requires high-level singing skills. Open the silver treasure chest. Jiang Yan said decisively. Ding, congratulations to their host for obtaining the item, Invincible Hair Growth Agent. Ding, congratulations to their host for obtaining the novel, The Great Ruler. I can understand getting The Great Ruler from a treasure chest, but what the hell is the Invincible Hair Growth Potion? Jiang Yang touched his thick black hair. Since you are still young, you don't have to worry about your hairline. Invincible Hair Growth Agent, are you still worried about your hairline? Are you still crazy about hair loss? With it, you will enjoy the feeling of flying. Jiang Yan looked at the hair growth agent in the glass bottle in his hand. The effect is really that good, it feels just like the advertisement. As for The Great Ruler, all the plots appeared in Jiang Yang's mind, bringing back memories of when he held a thick book and read it all night without feeling sleepy. Putting aside the question of whether the Invincible Hair Growth Agent is that effective, the fact that The Great Ruler appeared in the silver treasure chest did give Jiang Yang some inspiration. Blue Star has a strong cultural atmosphere, and the profession of novelist is becoming increasingly well known. With the popularity of Broken Bridge and Remaining Snow, Jiang Yang's reputation value reached 200,000. It is still a long way from the 1 million reputation points required to purchase Heavenly Sound. Since it is impossible to gain reputation points as a singer now, writing novels is also a good option. And the figure of Xianxia, who was working in this field, appeared in Jiang Yang's mind. She is an editor at Xianxia Publishing House. Perhaps I could become an author under her. After all, it is easier to get things done with acquaintances. Thinking of this, Jiang Yang was no longer sleepy. Log into Xianxia Novel Network, register as an author, and decide on the title of the book in one go. Crackling. The sound of the keyboard is crisp and pleasant. Jiang Yang types very slowly, but fortunately he has the plot in his mind, so it doesn't matter if he types slowly. There was no conversation that night. After staying up all night, Jiang Yang was still energetic. Practice makes perfect, and his typing speed increased significantly. It feels so good. Jiang Yang was still not satisfied. If he had been so sleepy, he would have continued writing. Especially when writing about the 9 dragons pulling the coffin, even Jiang Yang, who was familiar with the plot, was looking forward to what would happen next. When I woke up, it was already 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Jiang Yang's application to become Xianxia's friend had been approved. This is Xianxia's work account, and Jiang Yang naturally also has her personal contact information. Editorial Office of Xianxia Publishing House. Xianxia took a sip of coffee and started her daily work. She has loved reading various interesting books since she was a child, and she likes the job of editing. But when her passion turned into a job, Xianxia gradually felt bored. Fortunately, she could read different types of novels every day, and if she was lucky, she could even take photos with famous writers. Hello, Lonely Wine. Xianxia was the first to send a message. Gujiu is Jiang Yang's pen name, which is just a random name with no special meaning. Hello, editor. My novel, The Great Ruler, has been approved and published with 20,000 words. Please check if it meets the contract standard. Jiang Yang replied. Okay, I'll message you after I finish reading it. Xianxia replied immediately. Thinking of Xianxia's beautiful legs, Jiang Yang typed the next line of words. Send me a photo of you wearing black stockings. Chapter 24 Sniper. Send me a photo of you wearing black stockings. Jiang Yang typed out this line of words and then withdrew. After all, Xianxia was at work, and it would be very embarrassing if she was seen by her colleagues. On the other side, Xianxia opened Xianxia Novel Network, searched for Zhan Qian, and clicked to read. Xianxia-type novels are rare, and now authors generally choose fantasy novels with large traffic and high exposure. Judging from the title of the book, it should be written by a new author. Xianxia was not interested in it. Zhan Qian, this book title does not arouse any interest in reading it. The popular fantasy fairy tale titles now are Shurachindi and Supreme Overlord, and so on. The story begins with a giant bronze coffin floating in the vast universe, attracting the attention of several aerospace elites. Calling Blue Star. Xianxia drank some coffee to refresh herself. Quite interesting. This author named Gujiu has profound literary skills and fluent writing style. The opening chapter alone beats most of her fellow authors. It's a pity that the protagonist doesn't appear in the first chapter and the pace is a bit slow, but the beginning is attractive enough to make people want to continue reading. Hey, isn't this a fairy tale? Why did the second chapter become a modern plot? Xianxia put down the cup in her hand. She changed her opinion of Gujiu, a newcomer with good writing skills. It is clearly an urban novel, but it was classified as a fantasy novel. An experienced author would not make such a low-level mistake. After he finishes reviewing the manuscript, ask him to change the category. Xianxia continued reading. As Xianxia watched, he discovered that something was wrong. 9 dragons were pulling a coffin, and a group of people were traveling through time. As he got a deeper understanding of the plot, a grand worldview of cultivation came into view. In the distance, a colorful palace is suspended in the air. What is there? Xianxia couldn't wait to click on the next chapter, but what it showed was that the author was working hard on typing, asking her to wait a moment. There is none left. Xianxia was going crazy. This author was really good at keeping people in suspense. He broke the chapters at just the right time, making Xianxia want to send him a razor blade. This must be the new work of some great fantasy master, who deliberately published the book under a new guise. Xianxia realized that she had found a treasure. She had just become an editor and couldn't tell which big shot this was from her writing style. Gujiu, congratulations on your work reaching the contract standard. Keep updating it every day. When it reaches a certain number of words, I will arrange for you to be recommended. Xianxia responded. Thank you for your recognition, editor. Please give me more advice in the future. After seeing the message sent by Xianxia, Jiang Yan typed and sent a cute emoticon. Xianxia curled her lips. Pretend as hard as you can. You are obviously a big shot, but you are still acting cute in front of me. Once I find out which big shot you are and get to know you, these will be evidence of your social demise. I don't deserve your advice. Xianxia replied modestly. I don't have the ability to teach Gujiu. The writing style of the great ruler is rigorous. If it is a light-hearted style, Xianxia can teach me some tips on driving a car. All the authors under her have been trained to be experienced drivers, and they can write driving plots with ease. There were a few authors who wrote about driving too explicitly, which often led to their chapters being blocked, and Xianxia had to clean up their messes a lot. After finishing chatting with Xianxia, Jiang Yan continued typing. It was a great fortune to get the heavenly shroud from the silver treasure chest, but the only thing that made Jiang Yan feel imperfect was that he had to type it out word by word. It was not like getting a song, where the system would give him a USB drive with lyrics and accompaniment. July is gone in a flash and August is still hot. During this month, Jiang Yan typed and played games every day, and when he had nothing to do, he went to the company to brag to xianxia. Jiang Yan went to the company very few times. Others worked 6 days and had 1 day off, but Jiang Yan worked 1 day and had 6 days off, and the number of days off depended on his mood. Every time she went to the company, Xiyu would make a cup of monk fruit tea for Jiang Yan, without saying a word, and silently watched Jiang Yan drink it all and take the pink thermos away. This level is too high, a starting master, maybe even a king. Jiang Yan's attitude towards Xiyu was also very clear. If you don't take the initiative to talk to me, don't even think about me taking the initiative. See who can outlast whom. As Xiyu made tea for him every day, Jiang Yan thought of another possibility. Xiyu is actually very simple, the kind of newbie who has never been in love. She appears cool on the outside, but is actually shy on the inside. She doesn't know how to express herself through words, so she can only make tea for herself to hint at something. If that's the case, am I thinking too much about Xiyu? Xiyu's attitude towards the bootlicker Yi Shuming was very clear. She rejected him bluntly many times and did not treat Yi Shuming like a fish in the pond. When I have time, I will go to the company to test Xiyu and see if she is a newbie or a sea king. Xiaojiang, the profit from Broken Bridge and remaining snow this month is 2 million. The money has been deposited into your account. Zhang Dan walked into Jiang Yan's office and said with a smile. Da. Jiang Yan controlled the game character, carrying a Gatling gun emitting blue light, and madly shot at the mutated zombies. Seeing Zhang Dan and Jiang Yan quit the game, it's no big deal if they quit the biochemical mode. 2 million, this is a huge sum of money for Jiang Yan. The 2 million was the share of the money shared with the company, and after tax deduction, it actually fell into Jiang Yan's hands. The company is responsible for registering the copyright of Jiang Yan's songs, publicity and promotion, and solving a series of tedious matters. 2 million is only this month's share. As long as there are people listening to Broken Bridge and Snow, Jiang Yan will have a steady income every month thereafter. Thank you for your hard work, Sister Dan. I'll treat you to dinner tonight. You can choose any place you want. Jiang Yan said. These are all trivial matters. I heard that you want to help Luo Li compete for the August new song chart. Zhang Dan said. That's right. Jiang Yang unscrewed the yogurt lid and licked it. Broken Bridge and Remaining Snow was ranked first on the new song list in July, and Jiang Yang did not let Jiang Luo Li compete for the top spot. The reason is very simple. Xu Wenxue is a colleague and also a loyal tool of Jiang Yang. There is no such thing as family members fighting against each other. Xiaojiang, let Luo Li release a song after some time. Zhang Dan suggested. Dongxing has been very popular recently, overshadowing the other three entertainment companies. I heard from my former colleague at Xiaxian that in August, Xiaxian, the brothers and Warner will join forces to snipe Dongxing. Zhang Dan said. Sniping? Didn't the singer king and queen reach a tacit agreement not to release songs and compete for the charts in July and August? Jiang Yang threw the finished yogurt into the trash can accurately. The king and queen of singers naturally want to compete with newcomers, but don't forget the first-tier singers, they can compete for the charts, Zhang Dan explained. Among the many signed newcomers, Jiang Luo Li, Xu Wenxue and Xi Yule are the most famous, and they are all artists of Dongxing Entertainment. This caused the other three entertainment companies to feel unhappy. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The three entertainment companies united and decided to deal with Dongxing together. The rules and trajectories of history are very similar. 2 years ago, a monstrous newcomer named Zhang Fengyu emerged out of nowhere and crushed all other newcomers. Zhang Fengyu is an artist of Warner Entertainment. In order to suppress him, Dongxing and Xiaxian join forces. For this purpose, Xiaxian even invites a superstar-level singer to compete for the list. Sister Dan, are you saying that if my sister competes for the new song chart in August, the three entertainment companies will stop her at all costs, and even let the first-line singers lower themselves to snipe her? That's right. Chapter 25 Small Shura Field. Xiaojiang, sometimes being in the limelight is not a good thing. It can easily lead to jealousy. Zhang Dan persuaded. Young people should be full of energy. If they are not full of energy, can they still be called young people? Jiang Yang asked back. Zhang Dan was speechless. Sister Dan, I will consider this matter carefully. Jiang Yang had already made a decision in his mind. A good man is often bullied, and a good horse is often ridden. In August, Jiang Yang can prevent Jiang Luo Li from competing for the new song chart, but what about next month? If there are still first-line singers or even superstars releasing new songs next month, I might as well live in fear for the rest of my life. In August, Jiang Luo Li must compete for the new song chart and tell those three entertainment companies with practical actions. Young people should be full of energy. Ding, congratulations to their host for triggering the mission. Produce 2 first-line female singers in half a year and get a gold treasure chest as a reward. Jiang Yang had gotten good things from a silver treasure chest before, so he couldn't help but be excited when he saw that the reward was a gold treasure chest. Half a year is neither long nor short. For Jiang Yang, it is not too difficult to produce 2 first-line female singers in half a year. As for the candidate, Jiang Luo Li is undoubtedly the one. Even if the task is not triggered, Jiang Yan will support her. After all, she is my sister. Who else should I support if not my own family? As the other person spoke, Jiang Yang turned his gaze to Xi Yule, who was outside the door. Is she a novice in love, or a female sea king with a very high level? You don't have to make me monk fruit tea every day. It won't cure my throat. This was the second sentence Jiang Yang said to Xi Yule in the past month. Besides, thank you. Xi Yule was a little at a loss, with her hands behind her back and a tense expression. Jiang Yang found it funny. If this was a performance, Xi Yule might as well change his career and become an actor. His acting skills are so good. She appears to be cool on the surface, but is actually a shy girl who blushes when she speaks. Or is she only like this to me? Jiang Yang unscrewed the thermos and took a sip of monk fruit tea, which was sour and bitter. I understand. Xi Yule said. Are you free tonight? Let's go watch a movie together. Jiang Yang invited. I'm busy. I have to practice piano tonight. Shiyul shook his head and refused. All right. Jiang Yan was controlling the game character, and the Gatling gun with blue light was firing wildly, without saying anything like, I'm always available, I'll wait for you when you're free. Then, will you drink it tomorrow? Shiyul asked in a low voice, referring to the monk fruit tea on the table. Drink. Jiang Yang said casually. Yeah. Shiyul's expression showed a flash of happiness, and she left the office with the pink thermos cup. System, I want to customize a song. Jiang Yang opened the system panel and stated his request. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the song Day Does Not Understand the Darkness of Night. Why this song? Jiang Yang played with the black pen in his hand. This song is very difficult to sing, as it has a wide range of vocal range, especially the high notes, which are difficult to control even for professional singers. Jiang Yang was worried that Jiang Luori couldn't sing. But the risk and reward are proportional. If Jiang Luori can sing this song perfectly, no matter how many first-line singers snipe at her on the August New Song chart, even the superstars will have to kneel down and sing Conquer. Come on, follow me to the recording studio. Jiang Yang said to Jiang Luori, who was reading a book on singing techniques. Jiang Luori had a vague guess of something, but there were too many people in the office area, otherwise Jiang Luori would not be able to put her hands on Jiang Yang. Recording studio. Jiang Yang first greeted the sound engineer, then put on headphones to listen to Jiang Luori's singing. Everything was ready. Jiang Luori held the lyrics and made an okay gesture. There is no extended relationship between us. No mutual possession of power. Only when dawn mixes with night. There is only a moment of shallow overlap. As the accompaniment sounded, Jiang Luori's voice reached Jiang Yang's ears. Jiang Luori sang the main part without any flaws, but when she reached the climax of the chorus, the problem that Jiang Yang was worried about appeared. Jiang Luori's vocal range is too narrow, and the large range span makes it impossible for her to sing. The sound engineer was at a loss. He is indeed a professional. But vocal range is innate. Although it can be gradually widened through practice, it cannot be achieved overnight. Let me try again. Jiang Luori drank the mineral water in big gulps. Jiang Yang took off his headphones and looked at the ceiling of the recording studio. It was indeed difficult for Jiang Luori to sing this song. After singing for an entire afternoon, Jiang Luori's voice became hoarse and the result was still unsatisfactory. Give. The next morning, Jiang Yang continued to stay in the recording studio while Jiang Luori kept practicing. Hearing the familiar voice, Jiang Yang raised his head. Shiyul handed the pink thermos cup to Jiang Yang. How do you know I'm thirsty? Jiang Yang said with a smile. Seeing Shiyul and Jiang Yang talking and laughing, and even Jiang Yang drinking her water, Jiang Luori couldn't sit still. She knew that Shiyul had ill intentions towards Jiang Yang, but she didn't expect that the situation would develop to this point. Good brother, I am thirsty too. Jiang Luori sat next to Jiang Yang and said coquettishly. The corner of Jiang Yang's mouth twitched slightly. He knew that Jiang Luori was going to start acting up again. If you're thirsty, there's water in the fridge. Jiang Yang pointed to the refrigerator not far away. No, I want you to help me get it. Jiang Luori gently pushed Jiang Yang, her tone as coquettish as possible. Fortunately, there were only 3 of them in the recording studio and no one else saw it. Shiyul had a cold expression, just like the well-known cold goddess. I'm leaving first. Shiyul said. Wait. Jiang Yang called out to Shiyul. Hiss. Jiang Yang turned his head to look at Jiang Luori. His waist was burning with pain. Is it necessary to exert so much effort? Shiyul stopped. Please sing the climax of this song. Jiang Yang handed the lyrics to Shiyul. Shiyul glanced at the lyrics in his hand, then looked at Jiang Luori, who was full of vigilance. I'm brewing. What are you doing? Jiang Luori asked. Listen to my explanation first. Jiang Yang deliberately distanced himself from Jiang Luori. You mean Shiyul wanted to compete with me fairly in the final? But Yi Shuming asked the best actor to canvass votes in her name. There was less hostility in Jiang Luori's eyes when she looked at Shiyul. Yeah, let's talk about this song again. It's hard to practice to a satisfactory level in a short period of time to widen your vocal range and make large leaps, so why don't you two sing together? You sing the verse part and she sings the chorus part. Jiang Yan made this decision after careful consideration. As the saying goes, work is not tiring when men and women work together, and the same is true for women. The hidden task triggered by the system is to produce 2 first-line singers within half a year. Jiang Luoli and Shi Yul are the candidates in Jiang Yan's mind. Why not praise 2 people with 1 song? I hurt you just now. Jiang Luoli said with concern, placing her slender jade fingers on Jiang Yan's waist and stroking it gently. Good brother, it's all my fault, give me a kiss. After Jiang Luoli said this, she was about to kiss him. Jiang Yan. Who did Jiang Luoli learn how to change her face so quickly? Forget about the kiss. Just come to my room tonight and do me a favor. Jiang Luoli immediately became interested. Are you sure you want me to go to your room at night? Chapter 26. The storm is coming. Wash and smell the fragrance in the evening. Jiang Luoli pinched Jiang Yan's face, the teasing meaning was self-evident. You will never understand my sadness. Like the day does not understand the darkness of the night. I want the sun to burn forever. I don't understand the waxing and waning of the moon. Shi Yul's voice is very explosive, and she can easily control it even if it greatly exceeds her vocal range. In Jiang Yan's opinion, Shi Yul's singing skills and the breadth of her vocal range are comparable to those of professional singers. How about it? After singing the climax of the chorus, Shi Yul looked at Jiang Yan expectantly. Very good. Jiang Yan nodded. With the joint efforts of the 2 women, it took only 2 hours to record "The Day Does Not Understand the Darkness of the Night" to a level that satisfied Jiang Yan. Have you decided to compete for the ranking in August? Zhang Dan said helplessly. She had advised Jiang Yan many times that it was easy to attract jealousy when one was in the limelight. However, Jiang Yan refused to listen to the advice. He said that young people should be hot-tempered. If they were not hot-tempered, how could they still be called young people? He refused to go back. I try to get as much publicity as possible. At this point, Zhang Dan could only accept it. Fortunately, the company valued Jiang Luoli and Shi Yul very much. After all, they were the champions and runners-up of Future Star. Compared with Xu Wenshua's previous new song Broken Bridge and Remaining Snow, the promotion of "The Day Does Not Understand the Darkness of the Night" will definitely be more vigorous. I just don't know which first-line singer those 3 companies will send to snipe. Zhang Dan said worriedly. First-line singers also have different levels of fame. At this time, Zhang Dan only hopes that Warner Brothers Association and Xianxia will not take the attack on Jiang Luoli too seriously. It would be better to send a few weaker first-line singers to snipe. As night falls, the moonlight gently shines on the earth. Crackling. Jiang Yang typed quickly on the keyboard, filling the room with crisp sounds. Princess Jiang, I'm coming in. The door was not locked. Jiang Luoli stuck her head out and looked at Jiang Yang's back. Jiang Luoli, who had just finished taking a shower, had wet hair and exuded a faint fragrance. She was wearing purple silk pajamas that outlined her curvy figure, and she was holding a bottle of red wine in a very romantic manner. I'll get you tonight. Jiang Luoli put the red wine and glasses on the table. Princess Jiang, how are you going to serve me tonight? Jiang Luoli placed her hands on Jiang Yang's shoulders and squeezed them gently. You are still staring at the computer at this time. A moment of spring night is worth 1,000 gold. You will spend plenty of time staring at the computer in the future. Besides, can a computer be as pretty as me? You've come just in time. Jiang Yang stood up and stretched. This chapter has just been finished. Now I'll talk and you write it. Jiang Yang was lying on the bed. Chapter 100, looking for teeth on the ground. Zhang Wenchan, who was lying on the wine table, raised his head. Jiang Luoli. You asked me to come to your room at night just to help you type. Jiang Luoli said in disbelief. What else? Jiang Yang asked back. There were too many typos in voice input and typing by oneself was too tiring, so Jiang Yang set his sights on Jiang Luoli. You. Boring man. Jiang Luoli was sulking, and she typed a line of words for every word Jiang Yang said. You can also write novels. Why didn't I realize you have this talent before? Jiang Luoli said. She was not interested in novels, and Jiang Yang's novel was a fantasy novel. If it was a romance novel, she might take a look at it. Just write some to earn some extra money. Jiang Yan was having a great time watching short videos and eating snacks. Jiang Yan has been published on Xianxia Novel Network for a month. Jiang Yan updates it very quickly, 20,000 words a day. As the number of words increased, Xianxia gave several recommendations and exposure to the book, which gained many fans and readers. What puzzled Jiang Yan was that this group of readers seemed to be insatiable. Other authors updated 6,000 words a day, while he updated 20,000 words a day, more than 3 times as much as them. Even so, the comment section is short and weak, with words like, "Where is your home, Gujiu? I'll send you something good," and so on. Having said that, Jiang Yan still doesn't know his true identity. The chat records between Jiang Yan and Jiang Yan's work account were from last month, and the two had no communication since then. What's next? Jiang Luoli had completely become an emotionless typing tool. She turned around and saw that Jiang Yan had fallen asleep. "I worked so hard typing for you, but you slept so soundly." Jiang Luoli stood in front of Jiang Yan and wanted to pinch Jiang Yan's face hard. But seeing that Jiang Yan was sleeping so soundly, Jiang Luoli covered herself with the air conditioning quilt, yawned and left. Forget-me-not cafe in the center of Yangjing City. The beautiful and melodious piano sounds filled the entire cafe. Some people were leisurely enjoying afternoon tea, while others were discussing something. Dongxing has already started promoting it. A middle-aged woman in a professional outfit took a sip of coffee. "Who are you going to send to snipe Jiang Luoli?" Yang Yingjie continued. Zhang Fengyu was originally going to release a new song in September. In order to snipe Jiang Luoli, I will let him release the song in advance. It's the same with the Brotherhood Gathering. Chang Feiguang released a new song in the next 2 days to compete for the charts. There were 2 women and 1 man, and the only middle-aged man wearing orange glasses present said, "Well, let's reach an agreement to jointly target Dongxing artist Jiang Luoli." Yang Yingjie put a piece of sugar in the coffee and stirred it evenly. The 3 of them are Shiqian, Brothers Association, and Warner's chief agent. Dongxing's recent actions have caused the 3 of them to feel a sense of crisis. Xuanshue's Broken Bridge and Remaining Snow ranked first on the July New Songs chart and attracted much attention. Now, Jiang Luoli, the champion of Future Rising Star and assigned artist of Dongxing, is about to release a new song. All the newcomers with potential and fame have gone to Dongxing. What should the newcomers signed by the 3 companies do? The cake is so small, and the 3 companies do not want to see Jiang Luoli grow smoothly and become a second-tier or even first-tier singer. If you can't get it, destroy it. The 3 first-line singers sniped Jiang Luoli, which was a heavy price to pay for them. Compared to Jiang Luoli, there is someone we need to pay more attention to. Who? Jiang Yan. Wei Feiwen, chief agent of Brotherhood, said. This person is very mysterious. I haven't found much information about him. I only know that he is Jiang Luoli's younger brother. Love You, Kai Ling, and the recently popular Broken Bridge and Residual Snow are all written by him. I think Jiang Luoli's new song is probably also written and composed by Jiang Yang. Wei Feiwen's tone was solemn. Jiang Yang is not a simple person. Rather than saying that we are sniping Jiang Luoli, it is better to say that we are arm wrestling with Jiang Yang. We have 3 first-tier singers. No matter how strong Jiang Yang's ability in writing lyrics and composing music is, even if he is comparable to a gold medal lyricist, the strength and fame of first-tier singers are there. Warner's chief agent Ding Rurong said disdainfully. Just when Wei Feiwen was about to say something, Yang Yingjie's cell phone rang. I'm going to take a call. Yang Yingjie walked out of the cafe. A few minutes later Yang Yingjie came back. Shiqian decided to withdraw. Yang Yingjie's expression was solemn. The other 2 looked at each other. Were we having a nice chat just now? Why did Yang Yingjie quit just like that? The waiter paid the bill, just as if I had never been there. Yang Yingjie left in a hurry. She is getting older and older. She is just a new person. I don't understand what she is afraid of. Since Shiqian has withdrawn, the Brotherhood will send 2 first-line singers to snipe Jiang Luoli. Chapter 27, The Dragon Slayer Becomes a Dragon. Dongxing attaches great importance to Jiang Luoli's new song. After all, he spent 3 million to sign her as an artist. In the early morning of the 6th, when The Day Does Not Understand the Darkness of the Night was released, Jiang Luoli's new song poster will appear on various music softwares, and you can see it by just clicking on the software. This is a considerable amount of publicity expenses. In addition, Dongxing also asked several of its own first-line singers to promote on Weibo to build momentum for Jiang Luoli's new song. The other three haven't taken any action yet. The more this happened, the more uneasy Jiang Yan felt. There are still 2 days before Jiang Luoli releases her song. With the overwhelming publicity and the popularity that Jiang Luoli has accumulated previously, netizens have expressed their anticipation. August 4th. Warner singer Zhang Fenyu announced that he would release a new song, Love and Not Love, the day after tomorrow. Almost at the same time, brothers group Jiang Xuejian and Xianxia announced that they would also release a new song, and asked fans to support them. 3 first-line singers are targeting Jiang Luoli. Jiang Yan was not in the mood to think about why Xianxia did not participate, but immediately found Jiang Yan. Brotherhood and Warner have invested a lot of money, especially Brotherhood, which sent 2 first-line singers. After receiving the news, Jiang Yan searched for the information of the 3 people on the internet. First is Zhang Fenyu. Compared with Jiang Xuejian and Xianxia, he is less famous, but his singing skills are the best. 2 years ago, Zhang Fenyu made his debut through a talent show, standing out among many newcomers and having a bright future. However, he encountered the same thing as Jiang Luoli, and was suppressed by Dongxing and Xianxia. For this reason, Xianxia even sent a superstar-level singer to snipe him. Zhang Fenyu was ruthlessly crushed by the singing king. Of course, Zhang Fenyu did not fall into despair. He just gave their competing companies who signed newcomers at the same time a chance to catch their breath. 2 years later, Zhang Fenyu's sniping of Jiang Luoli inevitably gives people the feeling that the Dragon Slayer eventually becomes the evil dragon. If you want to become a first-line singer, you need to consider many aspects comprehensively. For example, album sales reaching millions of copies, influence and many other factors are not just random remarks. As for Jiang Xuejian and Xianxia of Brotherhood, they are veteran first-line singers with great fame, but they have not released any new works in the past 2 years. Luoli, it doesn't matter if your new song doesn't get first place on the August new song chart. It's not shameful to lose to them. Jiang Yan felt it necessary to give Jiang Luoli a heads up in advance. These are 3 first-line singers. Unless they are superstars, no one can guarantee that they can top the new song chart. The air conditioner in the office was on full blast, and Jiang Yan was galloping in the canyon. But his record was not very good, and he was only 1 kill away from being a ghost. Jiang Luoli looked at Jiang Yan without saying a word. Feeling the gazes of the 2 people, Jiang Yan was at a loss. Is dinner ready? Jiang Yan. August 5th, there is only 1 day left before the release of Jiang Luoli's new song. That afternoon, something shocking happened. Movie king Qin Deming, rock king Kong Xington, and love song queen Huang Wenjun posted on Weibo one after another. There is only one purpose for posting this blog, which is to promote Jiang Luoli's new song, The Day Does Not Understand the Darkness of the Night. Warner, the chief agent of the Brotherhood, was stunned. What is this operation? They are artists of Xianxia Entertainment, promoting a rival company. Am I seeing things or are they taking the wrong medicine? The most important thing is that these 3 are all heavyweights. Qin Deming became the best actor at the age of 30, and achieved the title of best actor with a box office of 10 billion at the age of 40. Rock king Kong Xington has sold tens of millions of albums, and every song is hailed as a classic by fans. Huang Wenjun, the queen of love songs, is one of the few queen-level singers in China. Xianxia, it's fine if you don't help, but what do you mean by making trouble? The 3 of them promoted Jiang Luoli's new song, disrupting the Brotherhood and Warner's sniping plan. Wei Feiwen, the chief agent of Brotherhood, called Xianxia to question her. Do you think I am qualified to hire them for publicity? Xianxia said. Wei Feiwen reacted. You mean Jiang Luoli has a personal relationship with the 3 of them? That's not right. If they have a personal relationship, why doesn't Jiang Luoli join Xianxia? What's my boss's last name? Xiaran, President Xi. Wei Feiwen took a deep breath. I understand. In the Weibo posts posted by actor Qin Deming and other 2 people, most of them mention Xiyul from Day Does Not Understand the Darkness of Night. But this song mainly promotes Jiang Luoli, so people will subconsciously ignore Xiyul. Xiyul, Xianxia chairman Xiaran. If Wei Feiwen hasn't figured it out yet, he might as well just resign. But why didn't Xiyul sign with his own company, Xianxia, instead of signing with a competing company? Wei Feiwen was so puzzled that he was completely stunned. So what if there's an award-winning actor promoting Jiang Luoli? The key to winning the charts lies in the quality of the songs. We have 3 first-tier singers here. Jiang Luoli is not a superstar singer, and Jiang Yan is not a gold medal lyricist, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Thinking of this, Wei Feiwen returned to his usual state of planning. As expected, she is the daughter of a certain management of Xianxia. She is so powerful. Jiang Yan looked at Shi Yule, who was sitting on the sofa. I heard that superstar singers are the treasures of entertainment companies. They are all very arrogant and some don't even go to the company for 2 or 3 years. Is it true? Jiang Yang asked curiously. I saw these news and gossips on the internet. Shi Yule pondered for a moment. Uncle Qin goes to the company every day, and Uncle Kong hasn't been to the company for 5 years. He even called me yesterday to ask where the company's address was because he got lost. It's okay if they are arrogant. They are very kind to me, just like elders treat younger people. Shi Yule said. I haven't been to the company for 5 years, and when I wanted to go there, I got lost. Jiang Yan exclaimed in amazement. It was already excessive enough for him to work 1 day and rest 6 days a week, but he didn't expect Kong Xingting to be even more excessive than him. It seems that I need to learn from my predecessors and try to get lost in the company like him and not know where the company is located. After drinking up the monk fruit tea in the thermos cup, Jiang Yang started a new game. Shi Yule stood at the door. I'm taking a leave of absence from piano practice this weekend. Shi Yule held the pink thermos cup tightly in her hand. What next? Jiang Yang lowered the temperature from 26 to 25. You said you were going to the movies. Shi Yule said embarrassedly. She knew in her heart that Jiang Yang had already guessed what she wanted to say, but he insisted on saying it himself. What a disgusting man. This weekend, then. Jiang Yang said with a smile. Should I watch a horror movie or a romance movie on the weekend? This is a problem. Yeah. Shi Yule walked quickly and trotted away. Xu Wenxue seemed to have seen something extraordinary. Shi Yule actually blushed. Although he didn't know this colleague very well, he knew that Shi Yule had a cold personality and always maintained an expression that said, no strangers allowed. The next second, Shi Yule walked out of Jiang Yang's office and sat in the office chair by the window, looking at the scenery outside the window alone. Did I see it wrong? Chapter 28 Bold Ideas. Brother Jiang Yang, let me take you home. Xu Wenxue raised the car key with the N logo in his hand. After the song Broken Bridge and Remaining Snow became popular, Xu Wenxue signed a contract with Dongxing at the same time and established himself as a new artist. He is now quite famous. Zhang Dan arranged several commercial performances for him, and now Xu Wenxue is very successful. The first thing Xu Wenxue did after making money was to buy a car worth more than 200,000 yuan. Of course, Xu Wenxue bought the car not for himself, but for Jiang Yang. It's so tiring to take a taxi every day. From now on, the task of picking up and dropping off Jiang Yang will be given to me, Xu Wenxue, and no one can stop me. Sorry to bother you, Brother Xu. Jiang Yang locked the office door. I'm also considering buying a car to make commuting more convenient. Jiang Luoli looked at the interior of Xu Wenxue's new car. You failed the test for subject 3 4 times. You will never be able to drive in your life. Jiang Yang complained. Every summer vacation, Jiang Luoli is full of confidence and vows to get a driver's license. Year after year, Jiang Luoli failed the 3rd subject every time. The coach in charge of Jiang Luoli broke down and went to her house to refund her tuition, pointing at his bald head. Before I taught your child, I had thick black hair. After I taught your child, The parents looked at the coach's bald head in silence. Bullshit, the coach shaved his head because the weather was too hot. What does it have to do with me? Jiang Luoli said confidently. Then why did those people act as if they saw a ghost when you signed up at other driving schools? Jiang Yang asked. That's because I'm too pretty and they are worried that it will affect other students. Jiang Luoli opened the car window to get some fresh air. Oh, it turns out it's not because you're notorious for driving a car that can catch ghosts. Jiang Yang suddenly realized and admired the scenery along their way. Brother Jiang Yang, is this the neighborhood? The car stopped at the gate of the community and Xu Wenxue turned off the navigation. Yes, Brother Xu, it's so late, you should go upstairs and have a meal before leaving. Jiang Yang said. I still have something to do. Xu Wenxue subconsciously thought that Jiang Yang was being polite. What can you do? Besides, how long does it take to eat a meal? Jiang Yan forcibly pulled Xu Wenxue out of the car. It's not appropriate for me to go there empty-handed, and there's a fruit stand right next to me. No, this fruit stand is damn expensive. It's okay. Fruit is not worth much. You can't buy ice cream. In the elevator, Xu Wenxue was carrying 2 fruit baskets with a nervous expression. Brother Jiang Yan, what do you think of my outfit? Is it too flashy and will make uncle and aunt dislike it? Jiang Yan. It was just a meal, but why was Xu Wenxue as nervous as a son-in-law meeting his mother-in-law for the first time? Ding dong. You're back just in time. The rice is just cooked. Mother Jiang opened the door and saw Xu Wenxue with a smile on his face. My daughter finally came to her senses and brought her boyfriend home. Jiang's mother was very concerned about Jiang Luoli's marriage and once doubted whether Jiang Luoli would be alone for the rest of her life. Even when Jiang Luoli was in her rebellious period in high school, she would just talk back to Jiang's mother, was keen on reading some romance novels, and never hung out with those questionable people in society. After going to college, Jiang's mother did not urge her too much, but just hoped that Jiang Luoli would find a boyfriend. However, Jiang Luoli always brought her best friends home, and she never even saw the shadow of a man. Hello, auntie. My name is Xu Wenxue. Xu Wenxue greeted politely. You're here, so why bring so many things? Xiaoxu, please sit anywhere and don't be polite. You can treat this place as your home. Mother Jiang greeted Xu Wenxue warmly. Luo Li, come to the kitchen and help me. I'll cook 2 more dishes. Jiang Yang picked up the blue fat man who had a shabby face all day long and sat on the sofa watching soap opera. Xu Wenxue sat stiffly in the corner of the sofa, being careful with every move. Do you really think of yourself as a son-in-law meeting his mother-in-law? Jiang Yang joked. Don't be nervous, my mom is a very nice person. Kitchen. How did you get to know Xiaoxu? Mother Jiang asked while cutting vegetables. Me? Mom, you're wrong. Xu Wenxue is my brother's lapdog. Mother Jiang stopped cutting vegetables. She didn't know what licking dog meant, but she could tell from Jiang Luoli's tone that Xiaoxu was not her daughter's boyfriend. It turns out to be a colleague. I can just ask him about his work situation. Mother Jiang sped up the cooking process. At the dinner table, Jiang's mother enthusiastically picked up some food for Xu Wenxue. Xiaoxu, my son is young and ignorant, please help him more in the future. If he makes you unhappy, just tell me and I will tell him off. Xu Wenxue shuddered. How could I have the guts to make Jiang Yang unhappy? I would love to worship him like an ancestor. Auntie, brother Jiang Yang is very popular in the company. We all respect him very much. Xu Wenxue said. Jiang Yang was oblivious to what was happening outside and just focused on eating. What does my son do every day at work? Xu Wenxue thought about it. Playing games, no, to find inspiration. Brother Jiang Yang plays games to find inspiration. Mother Jiang. Jiang Luoli had an expression as if she had been vindicated. I told my mom that Jiang Yang played games every day at work, but she didn't believe it and said it wasn't an easy job. Do you believe it now? Boss Mu takes good care of brother Jiang Yang and even gave him the only office. Excuse me, is your CEO Mu a man or a woman? Looking at her handsome son, Jiang's mother had a bold guess. With Xu Wenshue's confirmation, Jiang's mother became more certain of this guess. Could it be that? Ahem. Feeling the Empress Dowager's sharp gaze, Jiang Yang pretended to cough a few times. Brother Xu, the steamed pork with rice flour that my mom makes is really special, you should try it. I can't eat anymore. Brother Jiang Yang, I'm really full. Before leaving, Xu Wenxue noticed one thing. Jiang Yang's house is very spacious with 4 bedrooms and a living room, and there is an extra room, which is the storage room. The utility room was tidied up by Jiang's mother. There were a lot of love letters and paper stars on the table, and there was still a lot of space. Brother Jiang Yang likes playing games very much, why not? Xu Wenxue suddenly had a bold idea. After Xu Wenxue left, Jiang's mother called Jiang Yang to the living room with a serious expression. Son, you have just become an adult, and there are many temptations in society that you have not experienced. Now that you are young, she likes you, is willing to spend money on you, and is willing to make you happy. But when you are old, she will like other young people. Mother Jiang said earnestly. Jiang Yan. The Empress Dowager's hint is too obvious, why not just say that I'm being kept? Jiang Luoli also ran over to watch the fun. Mom is right, rich women are great, but you can't handle it tilde. Jiang Yang glanced at Jiang Luoli. What can I do for you? After Jiang Yang's repeated assurances, Jiang's mother temporarily believed that the reason why Mu Qingyar was so good to Jiang Yang was not because she was greedy for her beauty but because she valued Jiang Yang's talent. There are only 2 hours left until Jiang Luoli's new song is released in the early morning. Chapter 29. I started crying while laughing. That he didn't say anything about you. It's understandable that Jiang Yan can't resist the temptations of society when he just came of age. You're already 21 years old, it's too early to get married, so it's not too much to find a boyfriend. Jiang's mother said with a look of disappointment. Jiang Luoli stuck out her tongue. I won't look for a boyfriend. I'll wait until Jiang Yang reaches the legal age for marriage. I'll drag him to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get married. He's not my biological son anyway. Is Jiang Luoli so brave that she dares to say such things in front of the Empress Dowager? You want to die? Mother Jiang glared at Jiang Luoli fiercely. The 4 words, not biological child, have always been a taboo in Jiang's mother's heart, especially when she said this in front of Jiang Yang. Find a boyfriend before graduation. Mother Jiang issued an ultimatum. Did you hear that? Mom asked you to find a boyfriend before graduation. Jiang Yang walked into the bedroom. That's you. Jiang Luoli said teasingly. You are not my boyfriend, you are my husband tilde. Jiang Luoli sat on the chair and ate a grape. I don't want to bother with you. Jiang Yang glanced at the clock on the wall. It's 11 o'clock, and Jiang Luoli's new song will be released in an hour. Hubby, do you want to eat grapes? Husband, please tell me something. The more Jiang Yang ignored her, the more excited Jiang Luoli became. She picked a grape and waved it back and forth in front of Jiang Yang. Jiang Yang opened his mouth to accept the food, but Jiang Luoli held the grapes in his mouth. Honey, I want to feed you mouth to mouth. Mom is right. It's time to find a man to take care of you. Jiang Yang took out his cell phone and browsed the news. August should have been the month of the new talent show, but because Jiang Luoli was too dazzling, the new talents signed by entertainment companies during the same period were overshadowed. Since the newcomer can't compete with Jiang Luoli, the brothers unite and Warner sends 3 first-line singers to snipe Jiang Luoli together. This made many people smell a strong smell of gunpowder. For the spectators, they didn't care about the game between the forces behind both sides. The most important thing was to have something to eat. In the early morning, this war without gunpowder officially began. In a luxuriously decorated villa in Yangjing, a young man with earrings and a wine glass in his hand was sitting on the balcony. The young man was about 24 or 25 years old, with an obvious cigarette scar on his arm. Sitting opposite him was a middle-aged man with a beer belly and a fat body. It's 12 o'clock. Zhang Fenyu took a sip of red wine and placed the goblet on the table. The portly middle-aged man lit a cigarette. He was Warner's chief agent Wei Feiwen. Feng Yu, don't worry, the company will compensate you for this attack on Jiang Luoli. Wei Feiwen said. Compensate? Zhang Fenyu sneered. When he was suppressed by the king of Xi'an, the company did not stand up to speak for him. I had the opportunity to become the youngest top-tier singer, but because of this incident, it was delayed for 2 whole years. Zhang Fenyu glanced at the cigarette scar on his arm. 2 years later, he wants to snipe Dongxing's new signing Jiang Luoli. I don't know why, but when Zhang Fenyu learned that he had to snipe Jiang Luoli, he felt a morbid pleasure in his heart. I was suppressed back then, and today I will let Jiang Luoli taste the feeling of being suppressed. Sniping Jiang Luoli is secondary, the key is to compete for the first place on the August new song chart. Zhang Fenyu turned on the player and Jiang Luoli's promotional poster appeared on the screen. Wei Feiwen shrugged his shoulders. His goal was to suppress Jiang Luoli and prevent her from developing too quickly and becoming a first-line singer or even a queen-level singer. However, with Zhang Fenyu and brothers Liani, 2 first-line singers, even if Jiang Yang has strong lyrics and composing abilities, he will probably not be able to make any waves. Zhang Fenyu did not play Jiang Luoli's new song immediately, but searched for Chan Feiguan. He is determined to win the top spot on the August new songs chart. Compared with Jiang Luoli, Zhang Fenyu is more concerned about the new songs of Chan Feiguan and Kai Jingqing, who are also first-line singers. Chang Feiguan's new song is pretty good, and lives up to his level as a first-tier singer. Kai Jingqing's is a bit bad, probably because he hasn't released a song in a long time. The lyrics of the accompaniment seem to be hastily crafted and not carefully crafted. After listening to the duo's new song, Zhang Fengyu gave his comments. Then there's a high probability that you'll be number one on the new song chart, Wei Feiwen said as he put out his cigarette. Zhang Fengyu's strength is obvious to all, and he has topped the new songs chart 6 times. How do you generally describe fantasy novels? The number one person under the king. And in a few years, Wei Feiwen believes that Zhang Fengyu will have the opportunity to become a superstar singer. It's hard to say. What if Jiang Luoli's new song is better than mine? Zhang Fengyu laughed after he finished speaking, and Wei Feiwen also laughed. You're so humorous. Wei Feiwen clicked to play The Day Does Not Understand the Darkness of the Night and put his phone on the table. There is no extended relationship between us. No power to pursue each other. Only when dawn mixes with night. There is only a slight overlap. The singing voice slowly entered his ears, Zhang Fengyu's expression changed slightly, and his lazy sitting posture unconsciously straightened up. Day and night only alternate but not exchange. Can't imagine the other person's world. Not bad. Zhang Fengyu felt uncomfortable no matter how he sat, so he just stood up and listened to the song. Wei Feiwen noticed this keenly, and the smile on his face froze instantly. The verse is a prelude to the climax of the chorus. It's not important whether Jiang Luoli sings the verse well. What's important is the chorus. Zhang Fengyu hadn't finished speaking yet. You will never understand my sadness. Just like the day does not understand the darkness of the night. Like the eternally burning sun. I don't understand the waxing and waning of the moon. Shi Yule's voice is powerful and she brings out the climax of the chorus to the fullest. Her high and low notes connect seamlessly, and her skills in spanning a wide range of vocal range leave Zhang Fengyu unable to find any fault with her. Why do I feel so uncomfortable all over? Zhang Fengyu kept scratching his head. Compared with Jiang Luoli's new song, Yours. Wei Feiwen hesitated to speak. Zhang Fengyu scratched his ears and cheeks. It's uncomfortable. There are too many mosquitoes here. You drink slowly. I'm leaving first. Zhang Fengyu ran downstairs. Wei Feiwen sighed. He is not a professional singer and does not know any singing techniques. But it is still easy to distinguish between pleasant and unpleasant sounds. Zhang Fengyu is not feeling uncomfortable physically, but mentally. A first-line singer was beaten by a newly signed newcomer. If this gets out, it will become a huge joke. Wei Feiwen looked at the lyrics and composer, and sure enough, they were both Jiang Yan's names. Jiang Luoli and Shi Yule did sing this song very well, but a good cook cannot cook without rice. Without Jiang Yan's lyrics and music, they would not be able to bring out their singing skills. Fortunately, I only sent Zhang Fengyu to snipe Jiang Luoli, but the Brotherhood Association sent 2 first-line singers. Wei Feiwen tried to comfort himself, but he started crying while laughing. Why didn't I sign Jiang Luoli and Jiang Yan to Warner in the first place? Jiang Luoli is now gaining too much momentum. Unless a superstar singer appears to suppress her, no one can stop Jiang Luoli's development. But how can it be so easy to invite superstar singers? Hiss. Wei Feiwen took a breath of cold air. Why do I feel so uncomfortable all over? Chapter 30 Rhythm. How do you play when you are 3 against 1 and are killed in return? This situation reminded Jiang Yan of this famous meme. In the early morning, Jiang Luoli's new song quickly topped the new song list and the number of plays reached 1 million. This means that millions of people are listening to The Day Does Not Understand the Darkness of the Night at the same time. The recommendation position that Dongxing spent a lot of money to buy on the music software played a role, and movie stars and superstars also posted on Weibo to promote it. This treatment can be said to be extremely exaggerated, so Jiang Yan was not surprised that The Day Does Not Understand the Darkness of the Night quickly topped the new song chart. As for Zhang Fengyu's new song Love and Not Love, Jiang Yan also listened to it. The strength of first-line singers is indeed much stronger than that of newcomers like Feng Jingchu. In the climax of the song, Zhang Fengyu's high notes inevitably give people a feeling of showing off his skills. But can anyone show off his skills better than Shi Yule? Shi Yule's singing of The Day Does Not Understand the Darkness of the Night was a show of fancy skills. Whether it was the delicate grasp of the song's emotions or the high notes, she was obviously more than one level better than Zhang Fengyu. Speaking of Shiyul, did she ask me to go to the movies on the weekend? Jiang Yan suddenly became a little excited. Hubby, I've warmed the bed for you, come and have fun. Jiang Luoli, wearing purple silk pajamas, waved to Jiang Yan, looking ready to be enjoyed. Why are you warming my bed in the summer? Jiang Yang said speechlessly. Go away, don't disturb my sleep. Jiang Yang closed the curtains. If Jiang Luoli punches me while I'm asleep and then says I hit someone in my dream, who can I go to for justice? Sleeping alone is boring, why don't I sleep with you? Jiang Luoli threw a coquettish glance at Jiang Yang, and her fair skin was faintly visible through her purple silk pajamas. Husband Tilder. If you want to sleep here, go ahead. I'll go to your room. Jiang Yang yawned. That's not good. My room is right next to my parents. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if they heard it? Jiang Luoli stood up. Jiang Yang shook his head helplessly. The reputation of the old driver of a keener mountain is well deserved. He does not drive in every sentence, and yet he is driving in every sentence. There's a very popular movie recently. Do you want to go see it with me this weekend? Jiang Luoli asked. What movie? Horror movies are said to scare people to death. I have plenty of time. Jiang Yang locked the door and covered himself with the air conditioning quilt, frowning. I promised Shiyul that we would go to the movies this weekend, so we wouldn't run into each other. It's unlikely. How can such a coincidence happen? Jiang Yang took out his mobile phone and turned on the player. The comment section of Day Does Not Understand the Darkness of Night is very lively. Only 2 hours after it was released, there were already thousands of comments. I just had a big fight with my boyfriend. The reason for the fight was that he didn't close the toilet door after using it, which is a trivial matter. He studied medicine and I studied law. After the novelty of being in love wore off and we lived together, I discovered that we had many differences in our concepts. Just like the title of the song, Daytime Doesn't He Understand the Darkness of Night, I hope both he and I can calm down. This message received tens of thousands of likes, and there were some stupid comments in the comments. For example, if you can't make it to the hot comments, just make it to the hot comments, don't think about it, you don't have a boyfriend or a girlfriend. Of course, most of them are serious comments. Jiang Luoli and Shiyul sang so beautifully. Their high notes gave me goosebumps. I was filled with emotion when I listened to this song late at night. Don't ask me, you won't understand even if I ask you. You won't understand me even if I tell you. Even if you understand me, you won't be able to empathize with me. Good man, Riddler, huh? Jiang Yang was amused by this comment. In addition to praising Jiang Luoli and Shiyul's singing skills, Jiang Yang's name also appeared repeatedly in the comment section. Red Ling, Broken Bridge and Residual Snow, The Day Does Not Understand the Darkness of the Night, Jiang Yang, what kind of surprises will you bring us? I searched for Jiang Yang on the browser, and except for being assigned artist of Dongxing, there were no photos or information. He is so mysterious. Brother, why are you searching for Jiang Yang so late at night? It makes me suspect that your motives are not normal. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 60 reputation points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 80 reputation points. The system prompts that after so many days of accumulation, Jiang Yang's reputation value has reached as much as 300,000. Most of them are based on the new songs released by Xu Wenxue and Jiang Luoli, and some of them are from the novel Xianxia. Jiang Yang has been publishing Xianxia on Qinxing Novel Network for some time, and has been updating it with a steady 20,000 words every day. Xianxia is very supportive and gave all the recommendations that can be given. Currently, the word count of Xianxia has reached 300,000, and the collection has reached 100,000. Gujiu, your book will be on the shelves this weekend, don't forget to update it. Looking at the message Xianxia sent him in the afternoon, Jiang Yang replied with and added a cute nodding emoticon. At Qinxing Publishing House, Xianxia drank the last sip of coffee. She was still working overtime at 2 in the morning, all because her authors had their chapters blocked every day, causing the review department to be overwhelmed. Online novels are updated daily, and if a chapter is blocked it will affect the reading experience of the readers the next day. Xianxia has no choice but to help with the review. This description is too revealing. Remember to change it when you wake up. Xianxia sent a message to his authors. Ian Jifan, tell me, which sentence in chapter 300 can be released? I asked you to write a driving plot, not a disgusting plot. This chapter must be changed completely. Finally, I'm done. Xianxia felt exhausted and was about to leave work when she saw that Gujiu had sent her a message. How could you post such a cute and adorable emoticon? Xianxia looked disgusted. She was basically certain that the author of The Great Ruler was the one who wrote it. The writer is a great author from Blue Sky Publishing House, who is good at writing fantasy themes. Some time ago, he had a conflict with Blue Sky Publishing House over royalties. Upon learning that the writer was the author of The Great Ruler, Xianxia even searched for his photo. He was in his 40s, bald, with a beer belly, and the photo showed him with a lustful look in his eyes. Thinking of the writer himself and seeing such a cute emoticon pack, Xianxia felt an awkwardness that was difficult to express in words. However, compared with other authors under his command, Gujiu is the one Xianxia trusts the most. Well written, updated regularly. Where can I find such an author? It's 2 in the morning and you're still awake. Gujiu, your book is doing very well. Hopefully, it will get over 10,000 orders when it's put on the shelves. Xianxia replied. Send me a photo of myself wearing black stockings to cheer me up. Jiang Yan was about to send it out, but after thinking it over he decided to delete it. If I told Xianxia that I was the author of The Great Ruler late at night, it would be hard to guarantee that she would not drive straight to my house. Thank you, editor, for your encouragement. I will work hard. Jiang Yan sent a message and also sent a cute emoticon package. This. Xianxia tried her best not to think about Gujiu's face, and this kind of emoticon package was exactly what Jiang Yan liked to send. Or should I think of him as Jiang Yan chatting with me? It turns out that this trick was quite effective. Xianxia was no longer sleepy instantly. Gujiu, don't pay attention to some recent trends. The clear will be clear, and the turbid will be turbid. Once The Great Ruler is released, all doubts will disappear. Jiang Yan was a little confused when he saw the message sent by Xianxia. Rhythm. What rhythm? Chapter 31 Made of Gold. If you don't understand, just ask, what is the rhythm? You are addicted to pretending to be a newbie, right? It's normal for people to have special fetishes, such as foot fetish and leg fetish. This is the first time Xianxia has seen a person with a fetish for pretending to be a newbie. The writer is a veteran who has been in the online literature circle for many years, there is no way he doesn't know about it. As for the rhythm that Xianxia mentioned, it refers to the fact that some people suspected that The Great Ruler was faking recommendation votes. After the book, The Great Ruler, was released and gradually gained some fame, many authors began to discuss which great writer opened this Smurf account. After The Great Ruler topped the charts, a piece of news leaked out. The collection and recommendation votes for this book were all faked, and the evidence of fake votes was revealed. Since the author of The Great Ruler himself did not respond and continued to update the novel every day, the news spread and some people even claimed that Gujiu was too guilty to respond. It's really a small knife pulling the butt, it's eye-opening. Jiang Yan didn't know anything about this at all, and the so-called evidence was just a few screenshots. This is the record of recommendation votes swiped today, a total of 100,000. Reply with the word ham on the avatar, and then transfer 10,000 yuan. Jiang Yan roughly calculated that the number of recommendation tickets received by The Great Ruler was about 300,000 every day. If 10 recommendation tickets were worth 1 yuan, it would cost 30,000 yuan a day. Why don't you do something else with the 30,000 yuan? It's enough to buy several accounts with all the heroes and skins. And it costs 30,000 yuan a day. Why would you use it when you have nothing to do? Where there are people, there are rivers and lakes. Suddenly, some people suspected that The Great Ruler was vote rigging, and even made it look very serious by forging all the evidence, fanning the flames and making such a big deal out of it. Jiang Yan didn't believe that there was no one behind this. Jiang Yan fell into deep thought. In real life, he was always willing to help others and spread positive energy. He had never offended anyone, let alone the online writing circle that he had just entered. That can only be a dispute of interests. The popularity of The Great Ruler has affected the interests of certain people, so they are trying every means to discredit themselves. As for who it is, Jiang Yan has no idea for the time being. There are more than 10,000 authors on Qinxing Novel Network, and dozens of top authors, but the most likely ones are new books published at the same time as The Great Ruler, and they are very popular. Jiang Yan has set his sights on the top 5 new books on the list. Except for The Great Ruler, the authors of these 4 books may be the masterminds behind the scenes. After chatting with Cui Wanyan for a while, Jiang Yan realized that it was too late, so he took the initiative to say goodnight and habitually sent a cute emoticon. Good night. Xianxia turned on her cell phone. Before I knew it, it was already 4 in the morning. Gujiu is quite funny and humorous. Xianxia packed up and prepared to go home. Xianxia felt that time passed very quickly while chatting with Gujiu. They talked about everything under the sun. Gujiu even told some dirty jokes during the chat, which made Xianxia giggle. Etc. Xianxia realized something. She was chatting so happily because she put Gujiu in the shoes of Jiang Yan, shattering the fantasy and welcoming the reality. Gujiu himself was a bald, middle-aged man with a beer belly and a lustful look in his eyes. Thinking of this, Xianxia suddenly lost interest. But who can blame Gujiu for being so similar to Jiang Yan? They both like the same emoticons and their way of speaking is surprisingly the same. Jiang Yang. Xianxia slapped his head. What weird things are in my mind? Jiang Yang is my best friend's younger brother. If I get together with Jiang Yang, should I call Luo Li's sister-in-law in the future? But it feels really good to put myself in the shoes of Jiang Yang and Ji Yu when they are chatting. After a night of fermentation, The Day Does Not Understand the Darkness of the Night has firmly topped the new song chart with tens of millions of views. No one expected that the combination of Jiang Luoli and Xi Yul would overwhelm the rest. What's wrong with 3 first-line singers? They can only stay at the bottom of the new song list. What surprised Jiang Yang was that The Day Does Not Understand the Darkness of the Night not only had a gratifying number of views, but also the physical album had sold more than 10,000 copies. With the development of technology, people nowadays rarely buy physical albums. If they want to listen to songs, they can just open the music software. The physical albums are purchased by loyal fans for collection. More than 10,000 albums is another considerable income. The elevator door opened and Jiang Yan walked into the 20th floor. Zhang Dan stood up first, followed by everyone else standing up and applauding. Jiang Yang stood where he was. Is this applause for me? Congratulations to Jiang Yang for writing and composing the song Daytime Does Not Understand the Darkness of Night, for winning first place on the new song chart. Zhang Dan said with a smile. As for Jiang Luoli and Xi Yul, they also congratulated them. Thanks. Jiang Yang was somewhat uncomfortable with being the center of attention, so he opened the office door and walked in quickly. Quite shy. Through the glass, Mu Qingya could see clearly every move of Jiang Yang. Mu Qingya pursed her flaming red lips, her eyes full of greed. I like this kind of shy but energetic little boy the most. It must be fun to train him. The weather in August was still hot. After playing a few games, Jiang Yang came to the supermarket near the company. Boss, how much is this ice cream? Jiang Yang looked at the wide variety of ice creams in the freezer, picked up one at random and asked. 15. How many? Jiang Yang's voice rose several degrees. 15. After getting a positive response from his boss, Jiang Yang was so scared that he quickly put it back. Is this ice cream bag made of gold, or is the ice cream inside made of gold? I do have some money, but I'm not a fool who would willingly be ripped off. It's really cheap. Bring me 2 boxes of drinks and 2 boxes of mineral water. Jiang Yang was speaking sarcastically. I didn't buy the drinks for myself but for the employees on the 20th floor. They all congratulated me, so I can't be stingy. Besides, drinking some cold drinks in the hot summer will naturally make you feel better. Jiang Yang originally wanted to buy ice drinks and ice cream together, but 15 yuan for ice cream was too expensive, so he decided to order a cup of milk tea for each person later. After paying the money, Jiang Yang called Xianxia. Brother Jiang Yang, why did you buy so many drinks? Xianxia asked curiously. If I remember correctly, Jiang Yang's throat was damaged and he couldn't drink carbonated drinks or cold foods. So every time Xianxia would buy yogurt and juice and put them in the office. We treated the employees on the 20th floor to some drinks. I saw they were clapping very hard just now. Jiang Yang picked up 2 boxes of drinks. Oh. Xianxia was shooting with both hands, holding a box of drinks in one hand. Brother Jiang Yan, what are your hobbies? Xianxia asked in the elevator. Jiang Yang thought about it. playing games, occasionally going to the stadium with friends, and… Brother Jiang Yan, please speak slower. I type slowly. Xue took out his cell phone, opened the memo, and carefully recorded every word Jiang Yang said. Jiang Yang. What kind of peculiar habit is this? I didn't expect that Brother Jiang Yang loves sports so much and often goes to the stadium. Xue said with a smile. No, you're overthinking it. Jiang Yang shook his head. It's summer now, and I go to the stadium specifically to see beautiful women. Xue? On the 20th floor, Jiang Yang put the drinks on the table. Please feel free to take and drink as much as you like. I'll treat you all to milk tea in the afternoon. Amid cheers, Jiang Yan stepped forward. Xiaojiang, President Mu wants to see you. Mu Qingya? Jiang Yang thought of the huge weapons that were about to appear. Chapter 32. What kind of milk tea do you like? Mu Qingya seldom comes to the 20th floor, as she also has the general manager's office on the top floor. Jiang Yang knocked on the door, received a reply and pushed the door open and walked in. She wore a burgundy suit with a white shirt underneath and a leather skirt that wrapped around her beautiful figure, which showed off her soft and plump curves when she sat on the chair. Of course, the most eye-catching thing is Mu Qingya's pair of surging peaks. The top two buttons of the shirt were unbuttoned, and only then did Jiang Yang notice that Mu Qingya was wearing black stockings. Won't you treat me to a cup of milk tea? Seeing Jiang Yang come in, Mu Qingya took off her high heels and sat in the boss chair. Don't move, this angle is just right. Jiang Yang stood opposite Mu Qingya and gave orders in his heart. Mr. Mu, what kind of milk tea do you like? I'll order it for you. Jiang Yang stood on tiptoe, wishing his 1.80 meter height could grow to 2 meters. Silk stocking milk tea. Mu Qingya said with a smile. Can I use your stockings? At that moment, countless dirty words appeared in Jiang Yang's mind, but he was not familiar with Mu Qingya, otherwise he would have definitely said a few words. I'll order silk stocking milk tea for President Mu later. White silk or black silk? Gradient stockings are also good. Then use my stockings. Mu Qingya stood up, and her beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings were fully displayed in front of Jiang Yang. Isn't this what I wanted to say just now? Boss Mu, stop joking with me. Jiang Yang turned his head and looked like a gentleman. How come this crappy office doesn't he even have a mirror? Jiang Yang complained in his heart. What a shy boy. No, what a shy yet energetic boy. Mu Qingya lifted her big golden waves and changed to a more comfortable sitting position. Day does not understand the darkness of night has become popular, coupled with the songs you wrote and composed before. Now you have a good reputation, and many people on the internet are curious about you. I hope you can appear in the public eye. Mu Qingya said seriously. Jiang Yang is good in every way, the only flaw is his bad voice. With the popularity of several songs, Jiang Yang, the lyricist and composer, has attracted much attention. However, there is very little information about Jiang Yang that can be found online. He is a contracted artist of Dongxing and Jiang Luoli's younger brother, and nothing else. There are many ways to become famous, not necessarily as a singer. Being a lyricist is also good. Take the gold medal lyricist Quan Wingzi for example, his fame is no less than that of a superstar or even higher. Mu Qingya gave some advice. I'll think about it again. Jiang Yang said. I don't make a living by my looks, so why do I have to show my face? Okay, I won't force you. Aren't you tired of standing all the time? Mu Qingya held her chin and looked down at Jiang Yang and asked. As soon as he walked in, Jiang Yang stood straight, with his toes raised like a pine tree. It's not tiring. It can help me exercise. Jiang Yang said seriously. Then you have to exercise more. Mu Qingya said meaningfully. Jiang Yang reluctantly left Mu Qingya's office. Don't ask, the only thing I know is that the exercise equipment is gone. The sound of the keyboard is crisp and pleasant. The great ruler will be on the shelves on Friday, and Jiang Yang is busy working on the manuscript. The great ruler is updated daily with 20,000 words. When it is put on the shelves, Jiang Yang plans to update 40,000 words, which is 20 chapters. Jiang Yang had figured out that no matter how many chapters this group of readers updated, their comments were always short and weak. Boom boom boom. Come in. Jiang Yang typed on the keyboard very quickly, staring at the computer screen intently. What movie are we going to see this weekend? Shiyul placed the pink thermos cup on the table. Horror movie, I've bought the tickets, it's on at 10 p.m. this weekend. Jiang Yan raised his head and said. Recently a horror movie called The Tide has become very popular and is said to be able to scare people to tears. Jiang Luoli was talking about this drama before, but Jiang Yang made an appointment with her for the 8 o'clock show, and with Shiyul for the 10 o'clock show. Horror movie, Shiyul looked hesitant. If you don't like horror movies, you can watch a romance movie. Jiang Yang said. Just horror movies, I quite like watching them. Shiyul nodded and ran out as if escaping. In the bathroom, looking at her blushing self in the mirror, Shiyul touched her hot cheeks. Lingyu, Jiang Yang asked me to watch a horror movie this weekend. Shiyul called her best friend phone Lingyu. That's good. Didn't you tell me that you really like that boy named Jiang Yang? A soft and cute voice came from the other end of the phone. But I'm not ready yet. Shiyul said nervously. What's there to prepare for? Just dress nicely and talk more casually on the weekend. Shiyul didn't understand what phone Lingyu meant. Doesn't Jiang Yang have a very fierce sister? You can say that when you are with him. Phone Lingyu cleared his throat. Brother, your sister is so fierce, not as gentle as me. Of course, sister Jiang Luoli should be a relative, you have to understand her. Hearing her best friend's voice, Shiyul felt a little overwhelmed. Do you really have to talk like this when watching a movie with Jiang Yang on the weekend? Let me try. Shiyul hung up the phone. Brother. Looking at herself in the mirror, Shiyul pinched her throat and imitated him, then felt disgusted by herself. Just at this time, Jiang Luoli walked in. Hearing Shiyul's slightly coquettish tone, Jiang Luoli stopped. Are you talking to yourself? The atmosphere was a bit awkward. Shiyul returned to his cold expression and Jiang Luoli took the initiative to speak. Someone wrote me a song and I'm practicing it. Shiyul said indifferently. Oh tilde. Jiang Luoli deliberately prolonged the ending sound. Shiyul, can you teach me how to practice my vocal range and singing techniques? Jiang Luoli asked humbly. While singing Day Does Not Understand the Darkness of Night in the recording studio, Jiang Luoli deeply understood the gap between ordinary people and professional singers. The first is that my vocal range is too narrow so I can't sing many songs, and the other is my singing skills. I'll treat you to a meal. Jiang Luoli said. Shiyul hesitated for a moment. Sure, but I'm still learning, so there may not be much I can teach you. It doesn't matter. I'll learn as much as I can. Jiang Luoli took Shiyul's arm. What do you want to eat for lunch? I'll treat you, and Jiang Yan will pay for it. At exactly 5:30, Jiang Yang turned off his computer, and a fulfilling and busy day had passed. He has already saved a manuscript of 20,000 words, and will update 20 chapters as soon as The Great Ruler is released. Brother Jiang Yang. Xu Wenxue appeared in front of Jiang Yang on time. Since buying the car, Xu Wenxue would pick up and drop off Jiang Yang to and from get off work regardless of wind or rain. I'm sending Jiang Yang home today. A lazy voice appeared, and Xu Wenxue frowned. Who speaks so brazenly in front of me? When he saw Mu Qingya, Xu Wenshue's face instantly broke into smiles. Turns out it's President Mu, that's okay. Let's go. Mu Qingya waved to Jiang Yang. What is going on? Compared to Xu Wenxue, Mu Qingya's car is much more luxurious, a pink Maserati. Jiang Luoli did not follow, and Jiang Yang didn't know where she had gone. When the car drove into their community, Jiang Yang had a bad feeling when he saw a group of elderly men and women sitting downstairs to enjoy the cool air. Damn, Community Intelligence Network. Chapter 33, Guessing Right. The pink Maserati stopped downstairs, and Mu Qingya looked at Jiang Yang. Are you free this weekend? 1,000 horses were running through Jiang Yang's mind. He had already guessed what Mu Qingya would say next. There's a horror movie called The Terror that's been well received lately. We can go watch it together this weekend. Saturday, I have something to do this weekend. Jiang Yang said with gritted teeth. Why, are you going on a date with your girlfriend this weekend? Mu Qingya joked. You guessed it right, and there are more than one. I'm going camping with my friends this weekend. Jiang Yang made up an excuse. Okay then, I'll drive over to pick you up on Saturday night. Mu Qingye breathed warm air gently into Jiang Yan's ear. Don't use such lame excuses next time. It would have been fine if Mu Qingye had said it in the car, but she waited until Jiang Yan got out of the car before saying it. The corner of Jiang Yan's mouth twitched slightly, and the old men and women who were enjoying the cool air nearby focused their eyes on him. Some were smiling, and some were thoughtful. Is this a lame excuse? Jiang Yan felt pretty good. After returning home, Jiang Yan would play with the cat as usual. After that, he would go back to the bedroom and publish the manuscript he had written in the afternoon. Regarding the short and weak comment section, that's it, Gujiu, what you wrote is too watery. Jiang Yang simply chose to ignore it. Bang. Jiang's mother was in an extremely heavy mood when she came back from shopping. Lao Jiang, where's my feather duster? Father Jiang, who was resting on the sofa after get off work, was shocked when he heard his wife's words. He could hear the strong smell of gunpowder in his wife's tone. I'll go to the utility room and give it to you. Father Jiang ran into the utility room happily. Someone is going to be in trouble. Father Jiang subconsciously thought of his troublesome daughter and prayed silently for Jiang Luoli in his heart. I'm back. Jiang Luoli pushed the door open and immediately realized that the Queen Mother's expression was wrong. Mother Jiang walked into Jiang Yang's bedroom with a feather duster in her hand. Who was the woman who just sent you home? News spreads so fast. Jiang Yang's expression was calm. What was coming would eventually come. Mom, listen to my explanation. What's there to explain? I've told you many times that you are young now, that's why that woman likes you and is willing to spend money to make you happy. When you get old, that woman will ruthlessly kick you away and look for other young men. You are just like your father. Mother Jiang raised the feather duster in her hand. Father Jiang, who was sitting on the sofa, shrank his neck. What is it to me? Oh tilde. Before Jiang's mother could take any action, the sound of Jiang Luoli howling like a ghost came from the bathroom. When practicing high notes, you should feel a distinct tingling sensation between the bridge of your nose and your forehead, and continue to raise the pitch slowly, but don't force it to avoid hurting your throat. Jiang Luoli remembered Shi Yule's instructions and started a new round of practice. Oh tilde. Hearing Jiang Luoli's screams, Jiang's mother put down the feather duster in her hand. There is no way I can fix it for her. Should I hit my son first or my daughter first? Mother Jiang threw the feather duster on the bed. Look at the sons and daughters you have raised. Mother Jiang pointed at Father Jiang angrily. Father Jiang? What did I do to offend anyone? Father Jiang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. At dinner time, Jiang's mother was still sulking. Mom, the meal you cooked today is so delicious. Jiang Yang began to flatter the Empress Dowager. Oh. Jiang's mother said calmly. You really have nothing to do with her. Mother Jiang asked. No, it's just an ordinary superior-subordinate relationship, that's all. Jiang Yang said seriously. I don't know about the future. Jiang Yang added in his heart. Then I feel relieved. After receiving Jiang Yang's affirmative answer, Jiang's mother's mood gradually improved. Don't laugh. What are you doing in the bathroom screaming like a ghost? I thought your house was robbed. Jiang Luoli stuck out her tongue. Mom, I'm practicing my range. If you want to practice, go to the park. It's like ghosts howling and scaring people to death. Seeing that Jiang Luoli successfully attracted the Queen Mother's attention, Jiang Yang seized the opportunity to return to the bedroom and away from the dispute. Gujiu, the Great Ruler, is available at midnight, don't forget to update it. Tui Wanyan sent a message to Jiang Yang. Don't worry, editor. I have saved 20 chapters. Jiang Yang replied with a cute emoticon. Yeah, I'll also keep an eye on the real-time data in the early morning. I hope that the first order of The Great Ruler will exceed 10,000. Xianxia had just become an editor at Qinxing Publishing House and knew very few authors. Jiu Ju's new book, The Great Ruler, has received 100,000 collections and 300,000 recommendation votes every day, making it the best-performing new book by any of her authors. For an editor, the better the performance of his or her authors, the more confident he or she will be when speaking to his or her superiors. Is it difficult to get more than 10,000 orders in the first place? When he had nothing to do, Jiang Yang started chatting with Xianxia. Xianxia no longer cared about Gujiu pretending to be a newbie. She had already replaced Gujiu with Jiang Yang and was enjoying the chat. It's difficult. Let me tell you this. Xianxia Novel Network has millions of novels updated simultaneously, but only a handful of them can have over 10,000 first-time orders. But your book is doing very well, and there's a good chance that it will have over 10,000 first-time orders. Xianxia didn't say too much. With 100,000 collections of The Great Ruler, and a subscription ratio of 10 to 1, it would be easy for the first order to exceed 10,000, unless the plot is written wrong. Xianxia chatted with Jiang Yan to pass the time. Suddenly, Xianxia saw someone posted a piece of news in the work group. The great writer of Blue Sky Publishing House wrote and released a new book, This is the Fairy Hero. Xianxia? Didn't TGB break up with Blue Sky Publishing House over royalties? How come they've made up now? GB even published a new book on Blue Sky Novel Network. This means that the author of The Great Ruler was not the author himself, but someone else. Xianxia was embarrassed. She has always used Gujiu as a pseudonym for writing. But if The Great Ruler was not written by him, then which great writer opened this Smurf account? Gujiu, how old are you this year? Xianxia asked. 18. Jiang Yan replied. Xianxia curled her lips. I don't believe you. The writing style of The Great Ruler is sophisticated and mature. You can tell at first glance that it is not written by a new author. It is obviously written by a great writer who has been famous for a long time and is good at the fairy tale genre. The youngest of those great players is 25 or 26 years old, and Gujiu said he is 18 years old. It really comes out naturally. I understand. A man is a boy until he dies. Young people like 18-year-olds, and 80-year-olds also like 18-year-olds. Xianxia drove the car skillfully. She and Gujiu have been chatting every day for a while and have become very familiar with each other. They would occasionally tell dirty jokes to make fun of each other. I'm really 18 years old. I just had my birthday a while ago. I hinted so obviously, hasn't Xianxia guessed it yet? Show me a photo of myself wearing black stockings. This time Jiang Yan did not delete it, but sent it out directly. Wait a minute, I'll pick out a few good ones. Jiang Yan? Xianxia is a good person to get along with. When asked to post a photo of herself with black stockings, she really did. When Jiang Yan saw the photos sent by Xianxia, he immediately lost interest. This is obviously a picture from the internet, and it is far from Xianxia's beautiful legs. Want to see something more exciting? Xianxia posted the same emoticon package as Jiang Yan. More exciting? Jiang Yan quickly replied, hurry up. It turns out the excitement is yet to come. Chapter 34 Details. Is it exciting? Watching the video posted by Xianxia of red-crowned cranes playing in the water, Jiang Yan replied with an emoji of someone wiping sweat. Such long legs, such white skin, if you don't look at them at night, you'll have trouble sleeping. The prank was successful and Xianxia in front of the screen was overjoyed. See my black stockings photos. You must be dreaming. Even if I can't sleep at night and want to watch exciting videos, I won't watch the one you sent. There are plenty of private folders. Jiang Yan glanced at the folder that required a password to open. The Great Ruler was released on the shelves at exactly 12 o'clock in the morning. Jiang Yan uploaded all his saved drafts. At this time, the plot has developed to the point where the protagonist learns that he is an ancient holy body, but his physique is not suitable for cultivation. The bronze coffin that appeared at the beginning reappears. The following plot is a small climax, and Yifan's rise to power as Emperor Yiqian has just begun. Gujiu, now that it's online, why don't you update 100 or 80 chapters to entertain your brothers? If it's Gujiu, then that place is also fine. Gujiu, you don't want to lose the first place in the monthly votes of The Great Ruler to someone else, right? Hurry up and update the chapters, or I will tear up the monthly votes and not vote for you. There are a lot of stupid comments about The Great Ruler, all of which urge Gujiu to update quickly because they haven't seen enough. After writing 20 chapters in one go, it felt short and weak, and there were fewer comments about it. I declare that today the lonely wine will no longer be short and weak, but only today. Oh, I was just enjoying reading it and now it's gone. You must die a miserable death. The man above, I declare your announcement invalid. Follow me, knife in hand. I'll arrest Gujiu and lock him up in a small dark room. You're not allowed to come out until you've written 100,000 words a day. What an insatiable group of readers. Jiang Yan shook his sore wrist. In order to save the manuscript, He gave up playing games during work, and his back and waist ached from typing on the keyboard. Even so, they still say that they are short and weak. Don't they feel guilty? Gujiu, why didn't you write a thank you note for the release? Xianxia asked. If you don't understand, just ask. What is the thank you message for putting the product on the shelves? Seeing Xianxia's message, Jiang Yan stopped turning off the computer. The introduction to the book is to ask readers to support the book, talk about the psychological journey of writing the book, or even to show some pity. Are you really a newbie? At this time Xianxia completely fainted. After learning that Gujiu was not a smurf written by a great writer at Blue Sky Publishing House, and seeing that there wasn't even a comment on the release of The Great Ruler, she couldn't tell whether Gujiu was pretending to be a newbie or was a real newbie. There's no need to play the victim. I'm doing fine. Xianxia's words reminded Jiang Yan of a popular routine in talent shows. The contestant burst into tears in front of the camera and talked about the bitter process of pursuing his musical dream. First of all, the family was extremely poor, and parents raised them with great difficulty. There were even many cases where both parents died. In short, it was just one word. Miserable. But is it really that miserable? Some time ago, a singer named Yu Xingqiao posted a family photo, which attracted the attention and likes of netizens. Later, netizens found something wrong. Didn't Yu Xingqiao's parents die a long time ago? Yu Xingqiao even admitted it himself when he released a new song and was interviewed. This is embarrassing. It's okay to come back from the dead. There is no such thing as a post without a comment. Xianxian looked at the background data. The first 2 hours after a new book is put on the shelves are particularly important, and it can be used to roughly calculate the first order quantity. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Xianxian's anxious heart gradually calmed down. In just 1 hour, the number of subscriptions for The Great Ruler reached 5,000, and the first order easily exceeded 10,000, and it is possible to break 20,000. Awesome! He became a god with just one book. If you really want to congratulate me, please send me a photo of me wearing black stockings. Jiang Yan never forgets his original intention. LSP. Xianxian rolled her eyes. She has already confirmed that Gujiu is a leg fetishist, and a very serious one. I'm not good looking, with a pot-shaped waist and elephant legs. Anyway, he hasn't met me in person. Xianxian thought to herself. Play this trick on me. If Xianxian wasn't pretty, there wouldn't be any pretty women. She is 1.7 meters tall, has a high ponytail, and especially her straight and long legs, which are unforgettable. The nickname, Tui Wanyan, is not undeserved. You are not pretty and I am ugly, so we are just right for each other. Then send me a photo of yourself. Xianxian sent a message. Send a photo of yourself wearing black stockings first. The two fell into an endless loop. Xianxian wanted to see photos of Gujiu himself, while Jiang Yan wanted to see photos of him wearing black stockings. Humph, pervert, I don't like wearing black stockings. This is true. Jiang Yan rarely sees Xianxian wearing stockings. But for you. Jiang Yan walked to the bedroom door and made sure it was locked. She actually found a photo of an elephant wearing black stockings. Jiang Yan turned off the computer and lay on the bed, and Xianxian asked him a soul-searching question. Does it look good? I'm not kidding you, I have a big waist and big legs. Seeing that Gujiu was slow to respond, Xianxian looked very pleased with himself. Oh, man. Having said that, Gujiu really is a lot like Jiang Yan. Every time they meet, Jiang Yan's first question is, send me a photo of myself wearing black stockings. Xianxian hit back, room 302 of Super 8 Hotel, wash up and wait for me tonight, I will let you see enough. Jiang Luoli was unhappy at this time. I treat you as my best friend, but you want to be my brother-in-law. I need to spend some time with Luoli. Xianxian turned off the computer. By the way, ask Luoli to call Jiang Yan. I haven't seen him for a long time. Boom boom boom. Jiang Yan was awakened by a knock on the door. Wake up! Jiang Luoli urged. Jiang Yan was sleepy. Your family wakes up at 6. Life lies in exercise. You've been tossing me around every day until my waist is broken. Now it's my turn to toss you around. Jiang Luoli had a ponytail and was wearing a white sportswear. Driving again. Jiang Yan washed his face and was dragged by Jiang Luoli to a nearby park. Oh tilde. Jiang Luoli began to practice her high notes, making sounds like ghosts howling. After washing his face, Jiang Yan was still a little sleepy. When he heard Jiang Luoli scream, he instantly became energetic. "Who taught you that?" Jiang Yang asked. "Shi Yule taught me. You two didn't get along, so why are you like one person now?" Jiang Yang began to warm up for his morning run. "Don't try to guess what a woman is thinking." Jiang Luoli continued to scream. "Is this kind of practice really useful?" Jiang Yang covered his ears. "It works. I sang the climax of Day Does Not Understand the Darkness of Night yesterday. Although it was still very strenuous, it was obviously much better. Then I'll try it too." Jiang Yang cleared his throat. "Oh tilde." The old men and women who were passing by doing morning exercises were stunned and stood there watching Jiang Yang and Jiang Luoli howling like ghosts. A pretty girl, a handsome boy, how come they have brain problems at such a young age? Hey, aren't these the two children of the Jiang family? Have you heard that the youngest son of the Jiang family is being kept by someone? Keeping a baby? Is that true? No wonder he looks so weird. So pitiful. He is tortured physically and mentally. Tell me what's going on. I'll go get some benches. You must wait for me to come back. No matter how scary a horror movie is, it becomes a comedy if you watch it 3 times. I'm going to talk to Muqingya tomorrow and ask her not to drive that pink Maserati. It's too high profile. The community intelligence network is no joke. 1 second Muqingya drove herself home, and the next second the news reached the ears of the Empress Dowager. I can't do it anymore. Jiang Luoli sat down next to Jiang Yang. The method that Shi Yule taught her to practice high notes is very useful, but you can't rush it. You need to practice it every day to widen your vocal range. Don't work so hard. Jiang Yang said. I can't help it. My dream is to be a beautiful and talented woman. Jiang Luoli's eyes turned into crescent shapes when she smiled, and she looked youthful and beautiful in her white sportswear. Her smile was as sunny and warm as the big sister next door. Ever since she sang Day Does Not Understand the Darkness of Night in the recording studio, Jiang Luoli has deeply understood the gap between herself and professional singers. She didn't want to be a vase, so she asked Shi Yule to learn from the basics. Don't you still have me? Jiang Yang said casually. Jiang Luoli was stunned for a moment. Oh, I'm so touched. You are worthy of being my good husband. Husband, give me a kiss. Why are you shy? Give me a kiss. You continue to practice, I'll go back to catch up on my sleep. Jiang Yang stood up helplessly. Jiang Luoli was not serious for a few seconds before she immediately turned into an old driver of a Kina mountain and slammed on the brakes, and no one could stop her. On Saturday, Jiang Yang waited all day, but Muqingya did not call him. Did you forget to watch the movie? Jiang Yanler's leisure time. It's just right that I forgot. I was originally going to watch the movie 3 times, but now I only have to watch it twice. Guzhou, their first order for Zhongqian is 23,000. If you keep up this high level in your next book, you may become a great writer. Xianxia couldn't wait to tell Guzhou the good news. Xianxia was extremely happy when he thought that he had cultivated a great author. Send me a photo of you wearing black stockings. Xianxia predicted what Jiang Yang was going to say. Jiang Yang. You've already said everything, what can I say? If you are really young and single, I can introduce you to your best friends. Xianxia typed, searching in her mind to see which best friend was interested in the novel. Best friend. Jiang Yang thought about it. Isn't he Xianxia's best friend Jiang Luoli? Jiang Yang also knows her other best friends. Not interested. Jiang Yang hasn't clicked send yet. Do you like mixed race girls, the kind with blonde hair, blue eyes and big waves? She likes to read novels, especially fantasy novels. How come I didn't know that Xianxia had such a best friend? Mixed race, blonde, blue eyes, big waves. Jiang Yang grasped the key words. Sure, introduce me to him when you have time. Jiang Yang replied. After chatting with Xianxia for a while, Jiang Yang told a few dirty jokes, which made Xianxia giggle. Of course Jiang Yang told dirty jokes and Xianxia would occasionally drive, and the two of them had a lot of fun chatting with each other. Jiang Yang turned the air conditioner to 26, made a cup of coffee, and began to prepare tomorrow's manuscripts. Qinxing Publishing House. Iran, take a look at Feng Hu's comments on the listing. The female editor next to her said. He's not my author, so what's so good about it? Is he even thanking me? Feng Hu, a great author of Qinxing Publishing House, his new book, The World of Madmen, will be released on the same day as The Great Ruler. Seeing Feng Hu's remarks on the listing, Xian Iran looked disdainful. The first sentence at the beginning is just to gain sympathy. He said he had just bought a house and was under pressure from mortgage and car loans, and his parents were sick and urgently needed medical expenses. If I remember correctly, Feng Hu's royalties for his previous book alone were over 2 million, not to mention the copyright that was sold. Buy a house? I'm afraid he bought a villa. Xian Iran felt disgusted. Some authors do have difficult family circumstances, but you are a great author after all, and it is really excessive to play the victim to gain readers' sympathy. I write books in an upright manner, unlike some authors who use despicable and dirty tricks behind the scenes. Certain authors. The implication of Feng Hu is too obvious. It is clearly referring to Ji Yu, the author of The Great Ruler. Qian Letian, what does your author mean? Xian Iran questioned. Qian Letian was the editor of Feng Hu. What do you mean? The news of Guju's vote rigging has already spread, and Feng Hu didn't name anyone. Qian Letian, who is in his 30s, wearing glasses and a floral shirt, said calmly. Brushing votes, which I have yours so Guju brushing votes, just based on those few broken screenshots. You must explain to me today, who are you being sarcastic about? Do you really think that I wouldn't dare to offend you if you were my old editor? Xian Iran was furious. Can I bear this injustice? The worst that can happen is I will just quit. The corners of Qian Lishan's mouth twitched slightly. He didn't expect Xian Iran to have such a bad temper. Feng Hu was an author under his command, and he was an experienced editor. Qian Letian felt a little embarrassed to be contradicted by Xian Iran, a new editor. As for why Feng Hu is so weird and lonely, his new book, The World of Madmen, has always been overshadowed by The Great Ruler. The recommended votes are not as good as The Great Ruler, the first order is not as good as The Great Ruler, and even the monthly ticket list is second. Qian Letian also read the comments after Madmen's World was released. He is just a newcomer, so I don't think he would dare to say anything. Go find the editor-in-chief. Qian Letian sneered. You must give me an explanation today. Xian Iran walked into the editor-in-chief's office. Not long after, Xian Iran walked out disappointed. The editor-in-chief's attitude is very clear, he does not want to offend either side. You two should take a step back. I will ask Qian Letian to ask Feng Hu to delete the thank you remarks for the release. And don't ask Feng Hu to apologize to Ji Yu in public. After all, he is a great figure in our publishing house. The editor-in-chief said. Iran, don't be too angry. It's good enough that it can be handled like this. Qian Letian is so arrogant because he has several great authors under him. The company is going to create a new category, and Qian Letian will be promoted to editor-in-chief next month, so even Lao Wang doesn't want to offend him. The female editor next to her comforted her. You have just joined the company and Guju is a new author. It was clearly his fault, why should I take a step back? Xian Iran felt very aggrieved. The female editor sighed. Looking at Qian Lishan's increasingly smug face, Xian Iran wanted to punch him. Chapter 36, Physically Unable to Bear. After uploading the written chapter, Jiang Yan came to the living room. Have you bought the movie tickets? Jiang Yan stopped August from scratching the sofa. Why are your little paws so naughty? Jiang Yan picked up August. The blue fat man who had a stern face all day long was full of disdain. He broke free from Jiang Yan's restraints, lay on the edge of the sofa, and frantically tested the edge of death. I'll castrate you in 2 days. Jiang Yan patted August's head. I suggest you have the surgery together with it. It's useless for you to keep it anyway. Jiang Luoli was peeling a sweet tangerine. Jiang Yan grabbed the peeled tangerine and stuffed it into his mouth. Who said it's useless? You haven't tried it. Jiang Yan was watching TV. I haven't tried it, but you should try it with Miss 5 often. After all, without a girlfriend, you can only do handicrafts every day. Jiang Luoli laughed. I've already bought the movie tickets. The Frightening Wave was so popular that I didn't get the 8 o'clock ticket, but I got the 10 o'clock ticket. Jiang Luoli took out. Jiang Yan's heart skipped a beat. He is going to watch The Terror with Shiyula 10 o'clock, so wouldn't they bump into each other? Which cinema? Jiang Yan pretended to be calm. Which other cinema could it be? It should be the one near my home, Dottie. Jiang Yang took out his cell phone and saw the familiar words, Dottie Cinema, and his heart was filled with goosebumps. Is it such a coincidence? Why do you look so bad all of a sudden? Jiang Luori asked with concern. No, I had a stomachache at noon. Jiang Yang forced a smile. Now he only has two choices, confess to Jiang Luori, or make an appointment with Shi Yul to see a movie. The problem is that the tickets for the 8 o'clock show are sold out, so who is he going to watch it with at 10 o'clock? The second choice is much simpler and more crude. Only children would make choices. I want them all. Horror Wave is very popular. There are 4 screening halls in Dottie Cinema, and it just so happens that the screening hall that Jiang Luori bought is different from the one she bought. Before Jiang Yang made a choice, Jiang Luori looked at the Queen Mother. Mom, Jiang Yang and I won't be home for dinner tonight. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Jiang Yang accompanied Jiang Luori to go shopping and they had a meal in the mall on the way. During the period, Jiang Luori was recognized by fans and signed autographs and took photos with them. I have to wear a mask when I go out. Hey, the movie is about to start, please hurry up. Jiang Luori urged. Isn't it because you bought so many things and they are so heavy? Jiang Yang put the bags in the storage cabinet in the mall. Useless man. Jiang Luori took out 2 movie tickets and handed them to the staff. Screening room number 1. The staff tore off the ticket stub. Let's go, why are you standing there? Jiang Luori looked at Jiang Yang who was standing there. I'm going to the bathroom first. Jiang Yang said with a guilty conscience. Lazy people will pee and shit a lot when they sleep on the bed. I'll wait for you inside. Jiang Luori walked into the screening room. Dude, you're not allowed to come back in once you leave. Seeing Jiang Yan walk outside the yellow line, the staff member hurriedly spoke. Thanks for the reminder. Jiang Yang trotted all the way to the entrance of the cinema. I'm here. Shi Yul gently tugged at the corner of Jiang Yang's clothes. I've been looking for you for a long time. The movie is starting, let's go in. Jiang Yan adjusted his breathing and tried to keep his heart beating as steadily as possible. Wipe your sweat first. Shi Yul was wearing a knee-length skirt with floral patterns. Her face was slightly flushed, her eyes were clear and bright under her thick eyelashes, and her soft hair fell naturally on her shoulders. Seeing the sweat on Jiang Yang's forehead, Shi Yul took out a wet wipe from her bag and handed it to him. I just finished exercising. Jiang Yang explained. Looking at Jiang Yang and Shi Yul, the ticket inspector scratched his head. Change of person. He remembered that the woman next to Jiang Yang just now was not the one in front of him. But what is certain is that both women are very beautiful. One is lively and cheerful, the other is a quiet lady. Screening room number 3. The staff said. Hey, where did Jiang Yang go? Did he fall into the toilet? Jiang Luori walked out and prepared to make a phone call to ask. Seeing Jiang Luori in the corridor, Jiang Yang pulled Shi Yul to the corner at the critical moment. Help me wipe the sweat off my face. Jiang Yang looked straight into Shi Yul's eyes. Then, can you be gentler? My shoulder hurts. After staring at each other for less than half a second, Shi Yul's face turned red visibly, like a ripe apple that made people want to take a bite. Jiang Yang only then realized that he had been pressing down on Shi Yul's shoulders because he was too nervous and used too much force. Excuse me. Jiang Yang let go of his hand. It's okay. Shi Yul raised her head timidly and carefully wiped the sweat off Jiang Yang's face with a wet towel. Beep, beep. Your phone is ringing. Don't worry about it, it's a scam call. Oh. After wiping the sweat off their face, Jiang Yang and Shi Yul walked into screening room number 3. The movie had already started for 5 minutes, and Jiang Yang deliberately chose a seat in the last row. However, Jiang Yang stood up before he could even sit down. I need to go to the bathroom. Screening room number 1. Why did you take so long to go to the bathroom? Jiang Luori asked. It's normal for people to have 3 urgent needs. Is this movie good? Jiang Yang naturally changed the subject. It's okay, it's pretty scary. Before Jiang Luori finished speaking, a hideous and terrifying face suddenly appeared on the big screen, and the audience screamed. Don't be afraid, baby, I'm here. Sitting in the front was a couple. The boy with dyed yellow hair was holding his girlfriend, who looked like a petite girl, in his arms, and he kept comforting her. "You big bad guy, you insisted on bringing me to watch this even though I said I was afraid of horror movies. You are so bad and annoying." The girlfriend gently hit the yellow-haired boy's chest, and the yellow-haired boy looked very proud. "I hope there won't be another ghost face." When the horrific scene appeared on the big screen again, Jiang Yan was shocked. "Don't be afraid, honey, I'm here." Jiang Luoli hugged Jiang Yang and comforted him. "You must not be afraid. You play horror movies every day to help you sleep." Jiang Yang closed his eyes. Others become paranoid when they watch horror movies and go to bed at night, feeling that there is someone under the bed or in the closet. Jiang Luoli is more amazing. When she has insomnia, she just plays a horror movie and falls asleep while listening to it, and she sleeps very soundly. What a master! The yellow-haired man looked at Jiang Yang in Jiang Luoli's arms. "Hug your girlfriend, it must be so nice to be hugged by her." Wang Mao secretly gave Jiang Yang a thumbs up. "I need to go to the toilet urgently," Jiang Yang said. "Going to the bathroom again. I was scared to death." Jiang Yang got up and left. "Boss Mu, now we have a deal. From now on, the movies shot by Dongshin will be shown first at Dottie Cinema." A group of people stood at the entrance of the corridor, and the middle-aged man wearing a jade ring, who was blessing for the first time, spoke in a flattering manner. Mu Qingya was wearing an OL professional suit and nodded when she heard the middle-aged man's words. "Mr. Zhang, I hope we can have a pleasant cooperation. It's a pleasure to work with you." "Mr. Mu, I have already reserved a seat here, you must give me the honor." Looking at Jiang Yang sneaking around in the corridor, Mu Qingya's beautiful eyes flickered. Why is he here? Forget about the meal. Are there any seats available for the show, Thriller Wave, playing tonight? Yes, I'll arrange it for you right away. The middle-aged man winked and the manager next to him left in a hurry. Mu Qingya? Why is she here? Jiang Yang had a terrible headache. 2 was enough for him to handle, but could his body handle 3? Chapter 37. Life is in movement. The crowd in the corridor dispersed, and Mu Qingya walked up to Jiang Yang. "Don't be angry." Mu Qingya had no idea what to say to Jiang Yang as the first thing they said when they met. "Do you really think of yourself as a kept little puppy? I waited for you until the early hours of the morning yesterday." Jiang Yang pretended to be unhappy, but his heart was beating very fast. Shiyul was waiting for him in the cinema over there, and now Mu Qingya came. "It's all my fault. I'll make it up to you later, okay? How to compensate?" Jiang Yang immediately became interested. "I'll be waiting for you in screening room number 2, in the corner of the last row. You'll know when you get here." Mu Qingya unbuttoned a button, then quickly buttoned it up, winking at Jiang Yang playfully. "Jiang Yang. She knows what men like so well. I'm going to the bathroom first." "Cinema room number 2, don't go to the wrong place," Mu Qingya said. "R." Screams came one after another, and Jiang Yang was sitting next to Shiyul. The toilet was crowded and there was a queue. "I bought some popcorn and Coke." Jiang Yang handed the popcorn to Shiyul. "Scary." I'm scared, so I dare not open my eyes," Shiyul said in a low voice. "If you're next to me, I won't be afraid." Jiang Yang found it funny. This is the right way to start a date. On the other hand, Jiang Luoli wished she could be as scary as possible, so that she could laugh at herself and then hug herself in her arms. "I am here." Jiang Yang drank some hot juice and opened his phone to check the time from time to time. What excuse should I use when I go out later? The toilet has been used so many times that Shiyul would naively believe it, but Jiang Luoli and Mu Qingya would never believe such nonsense. Jiang Yang felt overwhelmed as he thought about it. These 3 people must have made an appointment to watch a movie today. Shiyul seemed to be thinking about something. She could still clearly remember what her best friend had taught her before the date. "Yule, you should speak more sweetly. Otherwise, if you put on a cold face and say, 'Don't bother me anymore,' which man would like that? Aren't you 2 going to watch a horror movie this weekend? When the scary scenes come out, you can panic and lie in Jiang Yang's arms, and then say, 'Brother, you scared me to death. But with you by my side, I'm not scared at all.'" Shiyul felt sick at the thought of this scene, so she decided to just let things take their own course. Hey, I think I lost my keys at the ticket office. Jiang Yang touched his pocket and was about to stand up. Don't go, I'm scared. Shi Yule's voice was filled with tears as she took the initiative to grab Jiang Yang's hand. Jiang Yang sat back in his original position. Don't be afraid of me. You'd better go, so that no one can take the key away. After a fierce ideological struggle, Shi Yule let go of Jiang Yang's hand. Aren't you afraid? But how are you going to get home if you lose your keys? Looking at Shi Yule, who was obviously afraid but caring about him, Jiang Yang took out the headphones from his pocket. Listen to the song for a while, I'll be back soon. In the corridor, Jiang Yang and the staff looked at each other. Awesome. The staff gave a thumbs up. It was already impressive enough to date 2 girls at the same time, but he didn't expect to date 3. Mu Qingya is their boss and everyone has to call her President Mu respectfully. She is also a mature and sexy beauty. Life is movement. Jiang Yang had no idea what the staff was thinking at the moment. He wiped the sweat off his forehead and walked into screening room number 2. Sports? What sport is he referring to? The staff could only feel envy. It's just 1 against 3, can this little body handle it? What are you going to compensate me for? Jiang Yang spoke first, without explaining that he had spent more than 10 minutes in the toilet. Mu Qingya took off her burgundy suit jacket and her pair of surging breasts almost burst under her white shirt. That depends on how many buttons you unbutton. Mu Qingya said teasingly. Is this such a big deal? Jiang Yang glanced at the couple in front who were concentrating on watching the movie. There's someone next to us. Jiang Yang looked straight ahead. Wouldn't it be more exciting to have someone else? Mu Qingya smiled playfully, as if she was ready for you to taste her. Boss Mu, stop making trouble. Jiang Yang was scared. She is 25 and I am 18, but I can't beat her. He had seen this scene and had kept it in a password-protected folder to this day. If I remember correctly, the next thing should be Mu Qingya kneeling in front of Jiang Yang and then. The picture was so beautiful that Jiang Yang didn't dare to think about it any further. You're so shy. I like shy and young boys like you. Mu Qingya put on a suit. Horror Wave was shot by a director under our Dongshin company. The company was not optimistic about this movie at first. After all, the market for horror movies is there. Who knew it would become such a hit unexpectedly? It's a really good shot. Jiang Yang took a sip of juice. Yeah, the movie promotion is just so-so. It became a hit purely because of word of mouth. I've been busy dealing with the owners of major theaters these past 2 days. Take Dottie Cinema as an example. They hope that Dongshin's future films will be released first at Dottie Cinema. Mu Qingya explained why she didn't go to see The Terror Wave with Jiang Yang yesterday. Exclusive screening rights. Jiang Yang grasped the key point of Mu Qingya's words. That's understandable. You really don't want my compensation. Mu Qingya changed the subject and began to tease Jiang Yang. Let's talk about it next time we go to your office. Jiang Yang said this and then realized something was wrong. It seems that his relationship with Mu Qingya is not yet to the point where he can drive casually. But Mu Qingya had already driven first, and had stepped on the accelerator to the bottom, so she probably wouldn't care about me driving behind her. What do you want to drink? I'll go get something to drink. I like everything you buy. Seeing Jiang Yang's shy look, Mu Qingya liked him more and more. Fell into the toilet again. Jiang Luoli looked at Jiang Yang. There are too many people in the toilet and we have to queue up. Jiang Yang adjusted his breathing. You came almost after the movie, I'll drown you. Jiang Luoli complained. Baby, I'm scared. It's so scary. The yellow-haired guy sitting in the front lay in his girlfriend's arms with an expression of enjoyment. Man, this trick of yours is really useful. Wang Mao winked at Jiang Yang. Jiang Yang. I'm going to the internet cafe with Lao Zhang and the others to play online games later. Don't forget to take the things from the lockers in the mall. Jiang Yang told Jiang Luoli the pickup code. I have a computer at home, but the internet cafes are full of smoke and the air is bad. What we want is the atmosphere of playing together. Jiang Yang ate popcorn to replenish his energy. Belch. Jiang Yang burped. I finished the popcorn. I'll go buy some more. Jiang Yang stood up with difficulty. The movie's almost over and the popcorn in this place is damn expensive. You don't understand again. I just like to buy expensive things. Jiang Yan rushed to Shi Yule's side. Did you find the key? Shi Yule took off his headphones and asked. Found it. It's in my pocket. Jiang Yang sat upright, enjoying the short time watching the movie with Shi Yule. Buzz buzz buzz. Feeling the vibration, Jiang Yang took out his cell phone and answered the call. Your sister is hanging out with some weird guy. She doesn't answer the phone or reply to messages. Where are you? Xianaran's voice appeared on the other end of the phone.